Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Yeah. Saturday in Minecraft. You think it was the 4th of July? How's everybody doing today? Doing good? I hope so. Chat. Yesterday was so busy. Oh man, with everything going on with Minecraft. Trying to figure out the SMP and how to get it to build it right, to make it work right. And based on how it's going right now with building the EyeChaos SMP, on how it's working right now. Again, this is Java and Bedrock combined into one giant world. Inside this one giant world is a hub where everybody will start. You'll start in a hub. In that hub, you'll have a choose your path. And you can either choose to go to the Anarchy side or the Chaos side. Anarchy or Chaos. You go to Anarchy side, you'll go through the Anarchy Eye. It'll teleport you to a large platform where you'll be protected on the platform, but that's it. You can RTP from there, or you can jump off the side, or whatever you want to do from there. You can TPA from there, RTP, use your home spots, your home point / home. That's going to be pretty cool. No claims in that world. No claims. And the only rules are going to be no hacking, no cheating, no exploits, no duping. That's it. Okay, no duplicating items.
It's really
other than TNT duplication will. Oh my God! It's like a hard candy.
I think it'll thaw. I think it's because it's cold from the mailbox.
Is it frozen?
It feels like maybe a little, but it's already.
My new stress ball. It's not. I can't even squeeze it. All right. Anyways, you gotta have a stress ball. You probably can't even see it. It's kind of greenish. And then if you went the other route, the Chaos side, then you'll have. Oh my God, my face isn't even there, bruh. My face wasn't even here, man. What the? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Thank goodness you guys said something. Do I need to summarize since people probably weren't even paying attention? I don't know. That's welcome to my stream. It's Saturday. Hey, it's Saturday. Hey, chat, what's going on? How's everybody doing? All right, never mind. I won't redo it all. Right, so you have all that for the Anarchy side. You go through the eye of the Chaos side. You have claims, home spots. Right, the rules there will be no griefing, no duping, no hacking, no cheating, all that stuff. No RTP. You won't have an RTP on that side. But people were saying that they do still want a TPA. People were saying they do still want a TPA. So we'll kind of vote on that a little bit or hear that out a little bit from you guys today on what's the right thing to do there or not. So Chaos, the EyeChaos SMP, very similar to our last SMP, Chaos SMP. Anarchy world, when you teleport over there, not similar at all. And this is a blow 'em up griefer's paradise. You will have proximity chat on the entire server, all worlds, proximity chat for both Bedrock, Java, everyone. You only have to have Discord. That's the only requirement. And let me see, what else can I tell you about this whole thing, man? there is a lot going on. Okay, there's a lot that I have to go through. I've never built one from the ground up on a crossplay before, nor have I ever built one in Java before. I've always built Bedrock SMPs, and the Bedrock SMPs, I've always had somebody that did pretty much all the command blocks for me. So now there's no command blocks. It's a ton of plugins. I'm over 30 plugins right now. And I think I have another 4 or 5 I'm still going to load. So I think we're going to end up somewhere around 35 to 40 plugins. How do you connect proximity with Discord? Well, lucky enough, there's a plugin out there. There's a plugin out there that I shared with the last SMP, and they were able to install it in one morning, even though I had already done the research, figured it all out, and done it all, basically told them how to do it and everything else. But they took credit for it. I'm like, whatever. But I'm the one that figured it out and brought it to them. So we'll be using that system. It's a bot that goes inside Discord, and then it has a webhook that's able to go into Minecraft and see locations of everybody. And whenever it sees people that are close together, it puts them into a temporary secondary type Discord chat. So everybody will be in the same voice chat, but it'll be grouping everybody together based on how close they are. Moving people around. If they're close enough, then they'll be able to chat and hear each other. Okay? You don't have to chat, obviously, but it's there available to you. Yesterday we built the eyes. Okay? We built the eyes. We built the walls. We put a ceiling on. It's clear. We built the floors in the hub. This is all hub. So we got to place signs down in the hub to have people choose a path and put the rules boards in. And then other than that, it's just game rules and ensuring that inventory is carried through when you're in the hub. At that point, then we'll be working on building probably the safe landing spot where the chaos landing spot, where the chaos portal goes to, and building that out a little bit. I'm thinking just like a roundabout spot, something kind of, a platform or something. I don't know. Maybe we put a tree or a fountain or whatever. I don't know. I'm not the one that can think of builds very well. So my idea is just to have like a center spot where people land and then build roads off of that in 4 different directions, and then save a bunch of claims in those areas that that we can use for a future shopping district as people get a little bit more associated with it. That way we don't have people building their houses or bases literally right where the landing spot's at. So, Lord have mercy! Storm! 57 months, bruh. 4 years, 9 months, and we're just getting started. Look at that. And that is, Storm's got, that is every single month was Diamond Eyes. There was never a month where he lowered down to Bronze Eyes or anything like that. It's been Diamond Eyes the whole entire way for 57 months straight. Thank you so much, Storm. Storm's amazing. Awesome. W Storm. And thank you again. So with all that being said, everything I'm doing, I'm asking for chat feedback throughout the entire thing. I realize it's a little bit boring because you're not playing. But there's a lot that's got to be done, and this is where you guys get say in what happens or doesn't happen with all these different features or things as we go. So if you want to give feedback, this is the time to do it. There's really no way for me to go through and list out, hey guys, what's your feedback on these 35 plugins? You know, I mean, you wouldn't even know where to start. Like, I don't know what feedback you would even give me. But as we go through each one and we interact with them and we figure them out and what worlds they go in and which worlds they don't go in and all that stuff, then you guys can give all types of feedback. How we're building stuff we've been given feedback. If you guys like the way a wall looks or a floor looks, or if you wanted to open ceiling or closed ceiling, and all that stuff was decided yesterday with chat. So that was pretty cool. And I appreciate you guys giving all that feedback. This is going to be your world. This was not built for me. Right? This is built for you guys. This is everything that you guys have been wanting for multiple years, but we were never able to figure out how to do it. Now that we have more experience and we've done some other things, now we can figure out how to do it, and so we're doing it. So again, an Anarchy world and a Chaos world connected with the hub. The cool thing is you can come from the Chaos world anytime you want to the hub and then to the Anarchy world, or you can come from the Anarchy world to the hub to the Chaos world anytime you want. You can play in both at the same time, all the time. Doesn't matter. You hang out in one for 30 minutes, go to the other one for 10 minutes, go to the other one for 3 minutes, go to the other one for an hour, the other one for 2 hours. You get to carry your inventory with you that's on your body. As for, I did have the question is, does your ender chest stay the same on both sides? That's an interesting question. Because I was trying to think through that. Does it make sense for you guys to load up your ender chest with does it make sense for you guys to load up your ender chest with all types of shulkers of stuff and be either in to be into either one of the worlds and to take everything with you? I think you should be able to, because we're going to treat it like it's all one big world. Okay, so it's not so much like it's two separate worlds with the hub. It's like you're in one big world with a connection called the hub. So when you go through one of the portals, it'll just be like you're going to the Nether, except you're going to go to the overworld. That's a little bit different. So it'd be like going from one overworld to another overworld, right? Because we could build that, and we could build 4 or 5 nether world, or build 4 or 5 overworlds if we wanted, and you guys could teleport between them all. We could pull up some little GUI plugin and have world 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and have you be able to go through all of them if you wanted. I mean, we can do things like that, but in this case, it's not. The rules are different in each world, right? But it's still going to be all the same players have access to all of it. So it's not like it's going to be 2 separate worlds where there's not people, where people are only going to be in one. Now you can choose to only go to one side or the other, but you're still going to be in the same server. It's all one server. So you're always going to be in one server. And it just depends on which world you're going to be in. Ender chest is supposed to be dimension thing, connects 3 worlds, Anarchy, different dimensions. What do you mean by that, Diogo? Anarchy is supposed to be a different dimension. 1 server, 2 dimensions, 6 worlds. Yeah, it's not really like that, though. It's more like 1 server, 1 dimension, 6 worlds. I mean, really. when you use multiverse and you hook it up, you literally build the 7 worlds. Okay, so there's 7 worlds. There's 3 overworlds, 2 nethers, and 2 ends. So I guess it's 5, 6, 7, yeah. And they're all treated independently. They're just linked through the multiverse. We actually choose what links to what. So it would be no different than if we had linking different games to each other. Right? It's literally just, it's treated like one world, or it's treated like, 7 worlds, and then you just link how you want them to link. What goes to what? By connecting them together like that. So we just have a hub that's connected to each one of the worlds, which then that world's connected to its nether and its end. Right, but you can always go back to the hub from anywhere you're at in either one. Boom, back to the hub. And then go any direction you want from there, right? So I think you guys are going to love it. I got to look at how to get the inventories to cross, because I think it's important that you guys cross inventories. And I realize some of you are going, well, what's to keep somebody from building up in the safe zone and bringing all their stuff over into the Anarchy zone? Or what's the difference between somebody in Anarchy saving all of their best stuff and keeping it over in the safe world and only taking so much stuff with them into the Anarchy, risking less? Nothing. Nothing's keeping them from doing that. The world is made to be played how you guys want to play it. I don't think we should force a mode where everybody has to take everything that they have and place it into an Anarchy world just because they went in that dimension or into that place. So you're saying inventory should be kept separate, Diogo? In Chaos and Anarchy? Then it wouldn't be one big thing. It'd be like you're playing on 2 completely different worlds. No, not inventory? What are you saying then? You're saying just the ender chest? You think that there should be a separate ender chest for Chaos and a separate ender chest for Anarchy? What's everybody else think about that? What's everybody else think about that? Having separate ender chests or one ender chest. What I did notice is that like Donut SMP, their ender chest is twice as big as a normal ender chest. You guys have noticed that, right? Regular ender chest has 27 slots. Donut SMP has 54 slots. At least on the ones I saw in videos. And an Anarchy ender chest could be full. What's the difference between having an ender chest that holds 54 slots instead of 2 separate ones that hold 27? I did not install that yet. We've been working on a little bit at a time. Let's move over to the worlds so you can see what's been done. And let's give you guys a view here. So look at my ugly mug. Oh, by the way, I wanted to give a big shout out yesterday. I had my headset down like I do right now, and I was so focused at times, I didn't realize that I had some donations come through. And I feel really bad about that. Like, really bad. So I want to give a big shout out to Sinful Hex. Thank you so much, Sinful. Sinful donated $30 yesterday and said, let me pay for your plugin. That is so cool I literally bought a $20 plugin, and not only did Sinful Hex not just donate the $20, but donated the $30, knowing that YouTube takes a third of it. So thank you so much. That's amazing. Galaxy donated. It looks like 1.99 pounds. It's not enough Diet Cola. Thank you so much, Galaxy. Storm donated $2 through Super Chat, making sure that I remove name to not be mentioned anymore from mod in Discord, just in case. Did I still have somebody else's mod in Discord? Are you kidding me, bruh? I was up till 4 in the morning working on this, by the way, so if it seems like I'm behind on Discord and stuff, I am. Had my head full into configuring all types of crazy stuff and downloading things and doing things till 4 in the morning. I'm pretty sure I had him, whoops. Extraptional Storm on Tenti. Now and later, Mista, Gil Gaming, EyeWillPlay. iGang leaders. I have those 7, nobody else. So he should no longer have access, right? Because I did it by the roles. And then Diogo donated 10 pounds. Is that what that is? I don't know what that sign is. 10 somethings. What's that? Looks like a half moon. I don't even know what that is. Or was galaxies not pounds? And that, I don't know. I don't know the context or what happened, but I want to thank for everything you've done, and I appreciate your grind for real. I'm going to keep watching you, man. Thank you so much, Diogo. Yeah, man. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. There ain't no way, there's no way that I'm going to let a bunch of goobers, mostly kids, vote me off the island and then just quit. Like, what? They're dealing with a different monster here. They're dealing with a different monster here. I ain't no monster in a closet, all right? I'm out in the world. You can't just close the closet. I'm out. Wait, did I just say I'm out of the closet? It's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. Lord have mercy. I got to stop going with those. I'm literally digging a hole with my own sayings. What am I doing? All right. Make myself crash out.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. So I installed the Vulkan, the anti-cheat, and the anti-cheat thinks I was cheating with some other plugins that are in the server, so it wouldn't let me ever log in. It just kept kicking me, and no matter what I've done, I couldn't bypass it. I couldn't give myself any type of, hey, I'm the owner of this thing. I don't need to be judged by my own anti-cheat device. Let me in. Nope. You cannot disable any of it. So I'm going to have to return it and ask for a refund, because it literally, Vulkan literally fights with every other anti-cheat program I have. It's literally fighting with all my other anti-cheat things. And It's the only one that wants to fight with everything and decide that everything else isn't going to work. Only it will work. And that just isn't for me. Because I know there's definitely things you can get away with if you only have Vulkan for an anti-cheat. How is Vulkan on the top of the food chain if it won't let you install hardly anything else? It like commands through packet that you can never use anything else that involves packets. If you use something else, like Grim AC or anything else that involves packets, Vulkan freaks out and won't let anything run. Why? Why is it like that, dude? Oh, your packets are out of order. I don't care, bruh. What are you talking about, man? Freaking packets are out of order. I'll show you something that's out of order. I mean, what? I forgot to remove it. I'm still getting kicked by my anti-cheat, bruh. Oh, it was late. Oh, man. Dude. All right, let me fix that first. So, here's the thing. Vulkan was conflicting with via version, via backward, Grim AC, a different X-ray anti-cheat I had, and more. Even after I uninstalled the conflicts that I'd had with via version, via backwards, Grim AC, and the other anti-cheat, it still was kicking me for some other crap for packets. I'm like, stop, Vulkan, stop, dude. Get out of here, man. So I'm going to ask for a refund on Vulkan. Screw Vulkan. Dude. Yeah, it's like running a monopoly, man. It's like, you can't use anything besides me, no matter what. But wait, people can get around you. There's ways to get around you. I don't care. You're only using me. If you try to plug the other holes of ways that people can get around, I'm stopping you from working. Like, what? That's insane. So let me remove Vulkan. I have to reinstall all the other ones. Via version, via backwards. Oh, dude. Why's it gotta be like this, man? And of course, it's the only one I had to pay for, is the one that's blocking everything from working. I didn't have to pay for the other ones. Wait. Wait. Vulkan. Yeah, EyeWillPlay was kicked for sending an out of order confirmation packet. Okay, remember the person not to be named anywhere? I'm going to say his name one more time. Matzerman20. Matzerman. Guess what I did early in the morning? I did some homework. Mr. Hacker Boy. I did some homework, Mr. Matzerman20. And guess what I discovered? You're running your IP through a VPN or some type of cloud system or something to hide your real IP. Not only are you hiding your real IP, but you're constantly probing my server already, looking for vulnerabilities. You act like you're a young kid who just wants to join. I'm your #1 fan. Let me in. Let me join. I'm not hacking. But you're nonstop probing my server. You know there's a whitelist that doesn't allow you on it. You know I've permanently banned you already. I permanently banned your account and I permanently banned your IP. But you're using a VPN or cloud system to get around it. So you can constantly probe the server. And you're filling up nonsense inside of my console. Well, I'm on to you, dude. And I'm not going to let you get away with it, all right? So just leave before I get you in trouble. Just leave before I get you in trouble. Because what I found last night was just the tip. The tiny, tiny little tip of what I can find out about where you're coming from and what you're doing. You're not smart enough, dude. And I don't care if you paid somebody $20 to buy a little bot farm. I don't care if you're 50 years old and you're acting like you're 9. I don't care. I'm on to you. I can tell when it's you. I can tell when it's somebody else. You suck, dude. Just leave. You're not getting in. You're not shutting it down. You're not doing squat. Your 5 billion alt accounts, not happening. What a loser, man. This freaking hacker loser. Constantly, he's already, as soon as I started the stream, was already probing. It was actually probing me all night. Matzerman20. Lost connection. You're banned from this server. Oh, but he's going to constantly keep on hitting me over and over and over. Like out of control, dude. Out of control. That's twice since I started the stream. Exactly 3 minutes apart. Dude's running a little itty bitty bot farm. No, Rock Apollo, you're fine. Is that a Rocky 1 and 2 reference? Rock Apollo? Rocky and Apollo Creed? Is that what that is? Rock Apollo. The other guy, Symph. Let's spell it right so everybody knows who might be here from some other server or somewhere else knows that these are the hacker boys. Is it an M or an N? Symphs or Simps? I don't know. It's either that or that. When I got DDoSed, because I accidentally shared my home IP, and they DDoSed my home IP on the very first stream of this making the new EyeChaos SMP. As soon as my server got completely shut down, or my internet access got completely shut down, Symph was trying to log in. But I had a whitelist on, so Symph wasn't able to get logged in. And Symph is somebody who was proven to be hacking on the previous server and also has some problems in his head, just like the other person. They got something that causes them to want to ruin things for everyone else and think it's fun. What type of hacking? DDoS. Overwhelming the server with logins to a point where the memory can't handle it and it shuts the server off. They didn't do it to this one because I have things to prevent that. They did DDoS my house, my home, but I changed my home IP, so that's fixed. Accidentally leaked my IP because I shared the console on screen, and that's all it took for one of these goobers. I deleted the video, but that's all it took. I did not DDoS you. Bro, how many accounts do you have? I didn't say you DDoSed me. I said you're probing my server. Simp, I believe, was the one who DDoSed. You, however, Matzerman, who's sending me a DM right now on Discord, who just did, I did not DDoS you. Stop stalking me, dude. I did not probe your server. What other reason do you have for you to try to log in hundreds of times every day, even though you're permanently banned? What reason do you have to log in hundreds of times a day when you're permanently banned? You did it on the other server hundreds of times a day for weeks. And it just happened to be happening with another account with a bunch of underscores, then a 0 and a bunch of underscores that was doing it at the same time you were doing it. Logging in hundreds of times every day at almost the exact same time as you. That's not me. Bro, I ain't born yesterday. You got me wrong, dude. I ain't stupid. I ain't dumb. I ain't falling for it. I'm not falling for it. You're not getting away with acting like you're 5 years old and you don't know what you're doing and you're just so excited. You're my #1 fan that you're going to keep logging in 300 times a day just to see if you might have got unbanned. Bro, get out of here. Just leave. I don't like you. I don't want you around. I don't want you trying to join. Nobody here likes you or wants you around. Leave. But I'm your #1 fan. Yeah, like the movie Misery. You'd break my ankles if you could sit next to me so I wouldn't move, right? Well, not on purpose. Weirdo. Psycho. Who spawns these psycho kids? Who spawns these psycho kids, dude? MJ, they voted me off the island. They played their little game of Survivor. They voted me off the island. I downloaded a backup of the Chaos SMP as a co-owner. I downloaded a backup of the Chaos SMP. And they put out, well, the other owner put out a large document, 5-page document, detailing all the horrible things I've done, which included me stealing their files. I took a backup of the Chaos SMP and the plugin files so that I would have the plugins for the Chaos SMP. And they accused me of downloading all the mini games and everything. And like I said, there's not anything in this world that would cause me to want any portion of that broken, janked up mess of mini games over there. Why would I want anything to do? First of all, I don't even like playing the mini games. Second of all, there's hardly any other people that like playing those mini games. Third, how many times can you actually play one, like duels or whatever, before it breaks? Twice? They're always breaking. There's a million freaking exploits in it. It's just a mess. It's a mess. Their minigame server's a joke. All right? It's a joke. It's garbage. I would not want it. And I showed exactly what I downloaded because it was all live. I went through the whole letter word for word. I proved everything wrong, all the lies, all the way through it. Now, I can't prove if unknown person, if he was scared of me or not. Because he said he was scared of me, afraid of me. That's your problem, dude. Quit being a wuss. Be an actual like owner. You know, talk to the other owner instead of being scared. Who runs a business as a co-owner and is too scared to talk to the other co-owner? Like, what? What am I going to do to you, dude? You're going to say something that might make me mad? So what? Welcome to co-ownership. You're going to argue with somebody. Just because somebody argues with you does not make them a bad person. You're not always going to be right. And when you're wrong, if somebody tells you you're wrong, oh no! Ah! You lose it. Plus, you wouldn't give me any controls, so on and so forth. The point being is that they let the staff vote. It was mostly kids, mostly teenagers, vote on whether to keep me or not. And there's multiple of them that hate me, so whatever, dude. It is what it is. They let them vote to kick me off the island. He let them vote to kick me off the island. And then he was going to build a better server, blah, blah, blah. And then 4 hours into me proving his letter all wrong, he quit. And said that he always planned to quit. He had no intentions of continuing on. He's basically going to be graduating college here real soon as a developer, programmer, whatever. And he didn't want to have anything to do with it anymore. So he quit and handed it over to Zero, which I respect Zero. I've never had any problems with Zero, ever. Never had any problems. Zero's always spoke common sense. But Zero Skills told me, he's like, I didn't even know that he was going to give it to me. And like I had proven through DMs, Windu had said that they had plans for a very long time to hand it over to Zero. And that Zero knew he was next in line and blah, blah, blah. And Zero says, no, I had no plan. I had no idea. As a matter of fact, I only joined the staff. He said, I only joined the staff because that's where some of my friends were, and I wanted to be with my friends. It's the only reason why he joined the staff. He had no clue he was going to be given ownership, which also means that he got a monthly bill handed to him too. Because guess who doesn't pay any bills? That's right, the other co-owner. He doesn't pay anything. It's either donos or I pay it. Whoa! Now it's either donations or Zero pays it. Windu wouldn't pay more than $1 for the server. Remember, I proved all that. Anyways. Point is, they voted me off the island, then Windu quit. Then the staff that was remaining voted to get rid of the Chaos SMP. In an amazing vote of 13-5. 18 total votes. A vote of 13-5. The Chaos SMP will be no longer. So there you go. We had just hit 3,000 server members. Going from nothing to 3,000 in 7 months. I had streamed 62 to 70 hours every week for 7 months straight. We had 39 people online when he announced that I was being kicked off. Yeah. Well, they're gonna disappear. They're gonna go back to what they were before I started 8 months ago or whatever with them, 7-8 months ago, which was they had 13 online, which was like 7 or 8 staff and then some family members, and it was barely, the server could barely hold it. They had a 4 gigabyte server with mini games only and some little world that they could play on, and it was staff and family members because it couldn't ever figure out how to get anybody to play it. So bro, Doxed Window is it's Synth. I never DDoSed you. Also, the other guy seems fun. What's his user? What other guy? The probing guy? He seems fun. Why is there always these weird accounts? Where to me it always feels like that's all one person. Because they're always asking about each other. You don't know how to spell your own account? You sure seem... Why would you be asking for the name? It's just me. He seems fun because he... Why? You're weird, dude. Why would you want to get to another person that's a possible hacker? Why would you want to connect? Because he trolled me? Yeah, well, look it up, dude. I don't need to connect you goobers. I don't mind getting messages from these goobers because, you know, keep your enemies close. No, I just want to play your server. I did not DDoS you. I did not probe your server. That not me. That's messed up. Why do you log in hundreds of times a day, dude? No human does that. You're a bot. You have a bot program probing my server for when the whitelist falls off. It's not a bot. Stop saying that. It's a bot. 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 You're a bot. It's a bot. You're 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 a bot. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, you're a bot, dude. You're telling me you personally log in 300 times a day, even though you're banned permanently. Yes. What? Why? I'm not letting you in. That's crazy. We can figure something out. Dude, you figure him out. Why would I'm going to connect you guys because you both troll me? He's wee saw we, I can tell. He's not sorry about nothing, bruh. You guys are crazy, man. Why don't you guys, I mean, honestly, go pick on somebody else. Why are you picking on me? I'm doing what I think is right. I'm doing the best that I can do for the community, for the players. Why don't you go pick on that other server or someone else who doesn't care about the players, that only cares about their own personal opinion. Go beat up on them. They don't even listen to the players. They do 18 votes and kick 3,000 people by killing an SMP that all those players wanted to play on. Why don't you go bug those people, the wrong people that are in the wrong? Why do you got to bug the one that's in the right? It doesn't make any sense to me. They bug me. Bro, now you're just creeping me out. Am I cute? Dude, why are you doing that? He's doxing me right now. Simp is doxing me. Well, point proven. I proved a point. You can't help yourself, can you? Absolute trash, dude. Absolute loser. If you want me to keep calling you a loser, you'll keep doing what you're doing. Because that's all you're proving, dude. Is that you're a doxer, a loser, and sending doxing and showing pictures of my kids. Tell me what justification you have that makes it okay to do what you're doing. This is not trolling. This is illegal. What, you got nothing to say anymore? I'm gonna run to your mommy and tell her if somebody's bullying you online. Somebody's bullying me, mommy. All right, full report. Going to Discord. Not that they'll do a dang thing about it. I've reported all these people so many times, it's ridiculous, dude. Blocking, reporting. Dude, I don't want to read your stupid guidelines. They got more penalties for reporting somebody that shouldn't be reported than they do for reporting somebody for that person who's done some wrong stuff. It's insane, man. The only things you can report them for is their photo, their name, text descriptions, or server tag. What is going on, dude? I don't want to report their profile. I want to report them. Report user profile. I have to accept their friend request. I have to accept this dude's friend request to report him? I don't think so. I hit the block button. He's still typing. It won't let me block him either. Awesome. All right, I'm going to ignore him. Bruh. All right. Oh, I got some guy doxing me on... What do you mean his IP leaked? Where? I mean, I have no problem with doing that. He's got his IPs going through everything else anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not really his IP. Should I share his IP? You guys want it? .127.147.147.92. There you go. Enjoy his IP. Oops. Piece of garbage. Don't dox me, dude. I don't get even, I get ahead. All right, let me get Vulcan off. I know it is. He's using a VPN or some other way to hide his IP. I know that. Because his 60, yeah, because his IP today is different. His IP today is different. And yes, he's also trying to get logged in. Here's his today's IP. There you go. Now stop doxing me, loser. Stop doxing my kids. Welcome to being a streamer, everyone. Bruh. Because you want to help people out. You want to create a world for them. This is the crap you got to deal with. Getting doxed, getting DDoSed. Having your home computer shut down, having your family's names, photos, and everything being sent across the internet. all over the place again and again and again. And the craziest part about it is Minecraft has been the only game where players have done that. When I run SMPs is when it happens. I play other games, no problems. I run an SMP and bam, dude. You're scared? All right. Well, you could be the owner of Pitcraft. Demo, you got some real personal qualities. Demo's scared of me, just like the other owner was on Pitcraft. What I'm saying is Windu was scared of me too. You just said you're scared of me. So was he. And that's why he would never talk to me and would go around my back and try to vote everything through staff to get what he wanted, instead of just talking to me directly, because he was scared of me, that I might disagree with him. All right, I am trying to get Vulcan off of this server, bruh. But where the heck is it, man? I should be able to get it. Don't you guys think I should be able to get a refund? I paid $20 for Vulcan yesterday, and I've not been able to get it to work other than to kick me off. And I've uninstalled all these other programs that it's had problems with. And it still has problems with even more programs. Any program that does anything to do with packets, it loses its mind. It just freaks out. Has anything to do with packet events, Spigot. Anything else that might interact with packet events, it loses its mind and won't work. It just kicks. And I also read a whole lot about other people, like players getting kicked from chat a lot, and stuff like that, because of out of order packets. And like, I don't want to use that thing anymore. I tried everything I could do to make it work, and it just won't work. So I'm going to ask for a refund. Oh my God, dude. Send a private message directly to Neznami. Start a conversation with Neznami. Look, this is a weird thing, dude. This guy's name isn't even in contributors, but he's the primary author and owner. How do I know if he's how do I know if he's what? Search Spigot for Neznami. Find his tag in a chat? Wait, tab is by Neznami. Not Vulcan, is it? Anybody know this stuff already? Dude, what is happening? Oh, Vulcan's also by Neznami? This guy must be rich. Hold on one second, everybody. I can't log in until... Actually, you know, let me rephrase. I already got rid of... Let me just restart. I got rid of Vulcan already while I was chit-chatting about other stuff. Amir, you don't understand something that happened or that stuff that happened that I said? Your friend from Latvia tried to do it to you? Tried to share pictures of your family and your addresses and where your kids go to school or where they live and their phone numbers, and then sent personal messages to each one of them on Facebook telling them what a horrible person I am, and that I'm a bad father, or that I'm a bad husband because of this, that, or whatever that I do to kids on the internet, because I abuse kids on the internet. That's what these people did to me. That's just one of the times they doxed me. Yeah, dude, I'm not talking about just sharing your picture. I'm talking about literally stalking your whole entire life and messaging people you know and your family members and everything, and freaking your family members out. Then your family comes to you and is like, bruh, all this because you're running a Minecraft SMP? I'm like, yep. Welcome to streaming. A lot of people don't want to talk about that stuff because it happens to pretty much every streamer. As you get a little bit bigger, all it takes is one weirdo to get mad at you because you banned them. And usually how this works out on SMPs, it's typically somebody comes in and cheats, gets banned, then they dox you, they DDoS you, they do whatever they can, because that's what they do. They cheat, and then because they get caught cheating, they think they have the right to try to ruin your life and your business. Because they got kicked off of a game for cheating. That's insane, isn't it? The author of Vulcan is elevated? Get out of here, dude. How do I formally ask for a refund? How to get a refund for Vulcan plugin? Contact the seller directly. Some configurations of Vulcan specify no refunds. So check the specific store page for their return policy. Bro, there's no store, man. You just buy it. Vulcan Spigot. Vulcan Spigot. Vulcan anti-cheat. So all there was a thing right here that said $20. Where would it say if it's refundable or not, bro? What? Support tickets are responded to in minutes, most instantly, as long as the staff member is awake. Okay. So it's kind of like what I do. Okay, how do you do it? How do I reach support? Come on, man. It's not even clickable. I gotta join their Discord? Oh, wait. You're not allowed to redistribute. Not allowed to decompile or reverse engineer. Refunds will vary on a case-by-case basis. Buyers may only be eligible for a partial refund. Depending, you're not eligible for a refund if 7 days has passed. Oh, I just got it yesterday. Given that it's a digital product and you would still be possession of our software for free, refunds will not be given for any reason. Disclaimer that is clearly listed on the plugin page. Huh? It has nothing to do with the resource. Shutting down your server. Example, shutting down your server. Oh, I see what it means. Please acknowledge that Vulkan should be the first line of defense on your server. Vulkan may detect the vast majority of cheats. It will not detect everything. You will not... you cannot get a refund for what things and what in the plugin page for any reason or disclaimer that's clearly listed in the plugin page. How do I do it, dude? I guess I have to go to their Discord. Frap development. Welcome to Frap. Announcements, support tickets. Create a ticket. Ticket created. Want to be a ticket for help regarding Vulkan. You're not verified. Please first provide both your PayPal receipt Jesus, dude. All right, how do I block this dude? Okay, now he's being disgusting. He's talking about dominating my daughter and all this stuff. This guy's disgusting, dude. Remember, this is simp. It will not let me block him. How does that work? Oh, now I finally was able to. Okay. Here comes a nice friendly report. Double blocked. All right, we're good. That's disgusting. right, so if you guys ever see that name, SNY or SYN PSH, gross, dude. A gross doxer. Okay. A screenshot of the output of Vulkan dump. A screenshot of your plugin list. The relevant portions. Bro, I ain't what? A video clip of the issue? An in-depth description of your issue. Opening up a ticket saying X doesn't work or Y is broken will result in your ticket being closed. Dude, why do I feel like I bought a complete scam product, man? Why is Vulkan acting like a scam product? Why is Vulkan that I just bought yesterday and it will not work, do I have to supply all this massive proof for ways for them not to just give me a refund? For me to have to go through all the troubleshooting and crap. Bro, I don't have the time to spend hours and hours and hours on troubleshooting a program that won't work with support for $20. Just give me the money back. That does not make me a happy man having to go through all those steps. How do I get to my support tickets? Okay, I took Vulkan off. Let's log in and show you what we built here. Should we add more light to the situation? I can take off my shaders. Or do you want shaders on? Anyways, so this will be the new player spot. There's the two eyes. There's the walls. Split in half by this lava. Over here, of course, is your Anarchy eye. And over here is your Chaos eye. So Chaos meant to be, you know, obviously, this one has claims. This one you don't grief in. This one's Anarchy. As long as you don't dupe, cheat, exploit, hack, everything else goes, including orbital strike cannons if you can make one. And then you will just go through there to go to it. We still got to put signage and stuff in here, obviously. What do you guys think? What do you think? Before signage, before rules boards, before choose a path. Yeah, Extrap, I can whitelist you, dude. Are you you coming in on you guys like the eyes? This is the hub, the player hub. Not fully developed yet, but there's the different eyes that you'll go through to get to each one of the worlds. And then if you ever want to, you can do /hub to bring yourself back to the hub. And then you can go to the other world. Bro, what is going on with people? Did you ban him or time him out? What? Sorry, guys. A little bit of maintenance. Bro, go away, you loser. He's making unlimited alt accounts to spam me disgusting stuff. Thank you for Xtrap for banning that account. He's just trying to get me to look at Discord so he can send me gross stuff with alt accounts. Dude's just a doxer and a nasty, and he wants attention, so let's not give him any. Let's move on. Whitelisting you right now, Xtrap. Oops. Okay, you also have server operator. There's a barrier. There's barrier blocks for sealing, so nobody can get out of here. The freak is that right there? How did that get there? What is that, dude? I have no idea. That was not there yesterday. It's an end portal? What in the... Do you know how to delete that? Storm got it. All right. What do you guys think? Is this cool? Is this a cool place to come into? We did want the sun we did want a day and night cycle so the eyes could stand out at night. You were testing something? Okay, so I know how to link them, but to link them we have to turn it off. We can't have the portal on when we link it. And use the wand to capture the full size of the portal from one corner to the opposite corner. So like bottom left to top right, for example, but yet we have to turn the portals off. Then we'll grab that whole window with the wand from bottom left to top right, for example. So we have that all that air, right? You'll click a block on the bottom left, block on the top right with the wand. After it's turned off, right? The portal can't be on. And then after we do that, then we type a command to create the MVP. Then we'll type another command that'll then link it to the exact coordinates that we want it to go to. Then we can relight the portal and it'll override the portal. Yeah, we can VC. Let's do that. Can you connect us on the VC, Storm? Bro, this guy needs to get a life, dude. It's so gross. Okay, I'm pulling the steps back up. What do you mean you did it? Bro. Did you, Storm, did you add, are you gonna, you know how we have the EyeChaos SMP staff? Can you pull Xstrap onto that chat and we can just use the same one that we were using yesterday? Does that work? Put us a link to what? Let me get this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. What's up, man? Yo, let me fix the Discord again so people can hear. OBS is pretty terrible. Only if chat's already started before you start OBS will it work correctly. All right, I should be able to hear you guys now. He said that he already connected, he already linked them. How do you know where to link it?
It worked, dude. It worked. I went through it. It worked. I couldn't believe it. That was freaking fast, dude.
Well, he's done it before. He knows what he's doing, which is awesome. Okay, yep, that's the perfect spot.
Oh, I need to...
What I was hoping that Sinful could help us with today, if she's available, would be to build a landing spot right here. Say like, I don't know, think of it like a pedestal, but kind of like a roundabout in the middle of a road type thing where somebody would land at and just be greeted. You know what I mean? And then the roads would then go off of that, but it would stay inside of claim chunks. So there's
like a...
Did you know that we could make claims instead of one chunk, 3 chunks?
I did see that. Isn't that crazy?
You can go 48. 40,
You can also
3
make
by
them
3.
I think you can also make them less than 1 chunk too. You can do like half a chunk or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I just saw that. Oh my God, we could do it 3 claims by 3 claims. Like, or three chunks by 3 chunks. So we could do 48 blocks by 48 block claims. That's too big, right? I mean, that was interesting. There's a way somehow that you can do like a type of number after claims, I think. I think I have to configure it. But like, you would do claim 2 or claim 1 for sizes. Is that what it is?
Wait, actually, the portal quit working.
You're now the owner of 25 chunks. I just did claim space 2 and it gave me 25 chunks, it said.
Oh my god.
But I don't see... Bro. Yeah, it gave me a claim that's 25 chunks. That's wild.
No, it works.
Did you guys know you could all do that? Chat? The claims didn't have to be 1 chunk? Oh, is Sinful here? Yeah, we would need help, Sinful. The only other thing that would be awesome... I know I'm asking a ton from you. But if you could help... If you could build, not help. If you could build where people come in in the chaos world, if you could build like I was just thinking like a roundabout, you know how there's a roundabout in the middle of 4 roads.
Other places call them traffic circles.
They call them traffic circles?
Yeah.
Okay. But I was just thinking it would be just, it could be square, it doesn't matter, but just a landing point inside of, it would have to land inside of claims or whatever to make sure that we're able to claim it and that it's, but basically the spot would be like, they land on it, and I don't know, maybe it's got a welcome sign or something like that, and it looks kind of just a nice place to land. And then roads coming off each side. You know, like you have a hub here, and then roads coming off in 4 different directions. And if we keep those inside of chunks, so we'd probably just use claims to make sure that the road's inside of the claim so that it's inside of a chunk. But just, I'm thinking maybe make a road that's what, 5 wide or something, that kind of just a road, maybe 5 to 8 wide. I don't know how big it should be. And then on the outsides of it would be grass or whatever, and just kind of, I don't know, maybe take it out.
Want something like this, I put it in our staff Discord.
Take it out like maybe 48 blocks, so it's like 3 claims long on each side. Something like what in the Discord?
Yeah.
I gotta be careful with my Discord right now. I have this absolute idiot doxing me right now in my Discord.
Bruh.
In direct messages, he's got a zillion accounts, and he's sending me alt accounts with pictures of family members and crap. He's always got to be a weirdo, dude. Okay, where'd you send it to?
The staff chat.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I kind of like that, but I was thinking more like we could just use that whole square. Like maybe it's 4 claims, 2 claims touching 2 claims, so there's 4 claims in a square, and then roads that go off of it. But that whole square used for like a just a nice little landing area for people to land on. It looks cool. I don't know if Sinful's hearing this or not. Yeah, guys, we're whitelisted right now, so you can't join. But I put that up there so you can prepare for it. You can put in the information and prepare for it. I was hoping to go live on Monday. I'm thinking now that it might not be till Wednesday because there's so much that has to be done. What I'm trying to do now is set a Monday date for testing. Does that make sense? I want to have as much as I can have done so that Monday I can invite whitelist people that have already played before that I know and let you guys come in here and try to break things and do things, test everything out for a day, and then let me know what all's broken as we go, what all's not working. Oh, a minute behind? Okay. Thank you, Sinful. I feel like I'm taking advantage of Sinful, but it's like I don't know anybody else, and Sinful is so the ability to build is absolutely insane. I can't even. I know nobody in this world that can build like that. I don't personally know anybody, nor do I trust other people like I trust Sinful to even have the ability to have full access to the creative menus and not, you know, go do something insane. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no kidding.
But not, it does, like I said, it doesn't have to be, it could just be like a 2x2 in claims. And just be a nice inviting spot for them to land. Welcome to the Chaos. I don't know, what would we call that? We talked about calling this Chaos and the other one Anarchy. But I guess what we just say, welcome to Chaos?
I think so.
And then we would use claims. See, here's the hard part. It would almost need to be 3 claims by 3 claims, I think. Because if we're going to put a road down the center and we claim that, that's what I think this middle needs to be, is 3 claims by 3 claims. So it's 9 claims. And then the roads get claimed coming out of it. And then maybe I should just go do all the claims. And just name the whole thing Chaos Shopping District.
Probably.
Because then I want to do the claims over here too to save for shops to go right where people are landing at. As you guys build them. I got a big list of things that need to be done today. Oh my gosh.
Xtrap changed your name.
Oh, to troll me.
It's I will play cool.
And then we'll play cool. I added cool on the... No, wait, I added cool in the back of my name.
Oh.
I just couldn't get it to work. So did he do a command that lets it show?
I don't know. It works right now though.
I added a suffix saying cool in the back of my own name yesterday, and it wouldn't work. It didn't show up. I couldn't see it.
It doesn't show up in the tab, but it shows up on your actual gamer like name. On your head.
Who's all going to be staff? I haven't decided yet. Guys, don't argue within each other, please. Community needs to be tight. Don't argue with each other, please. Keep the community tight. They want us to split apart. They need us to split apart so that people will go play some mini games over there instead of playing on the SMP, because there's people that... Okay, so I need to get that extra MV inventories. All right, let me get it. MV inventories. Also, Extrap, do you know how to use, not using claims, but do you know how to protect? Do you know how to protect the whole area where people are spawning in in Anarchy? The whole entire platform? Yeah, World Guard. I already have it. It's already here. The plugin's already in. But do you know how to use it? We need to protect the whole entire platform and the top where people are going to be, so that there's no griefing. You know, they shouldn't be allowed to do anything either besides RTP, TPA, or run off the side. Yeah, because it's made out of nether blocks and other cool blocks.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to blow up.
They should not be able to grief any of it. Yeah, it needs to have full protection for the entire platform and for the players on top of it, because that's where they're going to come in at. And I want that platform to be a safe area, the only safe area in all of Anarchy is just the landing area.
They shouldn't be able to. They should basically be in adventure mode when they're on it too. They should be able to do anything.
No PvP inside of it.
Yeah, nothing.
And then we also need to set it up so if they are in PvP and they run into it, they instantly die. I know that's a lot. And I don't know how doable that is. I think it's a little bit more doable if they run inside of a claim to kill him. Or if they log out to kill him. But all that needs to be done. No log outs to save yourself if you're in a fight. There's already a combat log timer, but it's only 15 seconds. So that needs to be changed to 30 seconds or whatever we deem is necessary. And the color of it looks kind of dumb. It just says combat and counts down from 15. Needs to be like 30. Probably red. I don't know if it should say combat. I don't know. You remember when you had 70K when you were on Amir Swift? What's getting a bit crazy, Damo? Yeah, no adrenaline junkies for mods. No thanks. Sinful's a grown woman. You need help with this chat? What do you mean? You like the keyboard sounds? Yeah, we're good right now. If I need more people, I'll ask. Like I said, I'm going to need a bunch of people to be in the world. So, like, I'll make a backup before we do it, and then have, you know, I'll need probably 10 to 20 people on Monday that want to test commands, teleports, RTPs, claims, going to places where there shouldn't be claims and testing claims to see if they work, going to places that should have claims and doing claims, but also trying to PvP in a claim, or, you know, it's basically trying to break the rules that should be set up in each world, in each area, and making sure that everything works correctly. You guys play nice. They're just teasing. They're not being mean, Demo. Yeah, that's a good way to test the X-ray program. X-ray knows how to X-ray. He could test it and see if it catches him. What's this block doing right here? Dude, this claim is like way too big.
Spawn.
Is that the spawn?
Block right here.
That's what that white block is? Dude, look how big this claim is. So I need to fix that. I did claim space 2. And it claimed 25 chunks. But it claimed them all the way back. It didn't even show me a green outline or nothing. Which, they had taken that off the other SMP, and I kind of liked that because it gave me an idea where it was. Did you like that original green outline? When you typed /claim, or did you?
Yeah, when you did it, yeah, I liked that. I did like that.
They got rid of that. I think they found it as annoying or something, but... So yeah, this is one claim that I did, and it's huge, dude. Like, what? I'm gonna go back
Look at
to...
that world guard.
Yeah, world guard is what has to be used to protect that spot.
Because I couldn't figure it out earlier.
Let me unclaim this area. Okay, so how is this inside of a claim? Kind of on the corner, which is fine. What'd I say I was gonna do? 6? I think it was 6 claims, right?
I kind of cleared out a flat-ish area.
That's 2. I said I need to make it 3 wide, so I need to go all the way over here.
What's this bed doing here? What the?
I don't know. I didn't put it there. So this block right here is the end of claim 2 on this side. Then I'll claim this.
You can also go into F3G and see the chunks.
Ooh, I don't like this already. That's right. I don't like that already. It only 3 goes into the giant hole over there. So I'm gonna need to go 3 this way. Then which way do I go from here? That's 3. 2, 3. Hey. 3 goes right on the edge of that giant crevice. So maybe I should go... I'll just go 1 on each side. What am I thinking? I'm a
Time
nub.
to say goodbye to your friends now, I.
Time to say goodbye to your friends now, I. That thing's crazy. That thing's been haunting me since I made it. What are you laughing at, Mrs. I? How dare you?
Be the real thing.
No, I got plenty of that, huh? The real thing. Okay, so this is a 3x3. One, 2, a 3. Dude, that's so big when I look at it like that. So a 48 by 48. So then a road would come off of here. So we'll just make the road like go out 32. Then a road would come off over here. DOPU for testing something? Yeah. You're no longer OP. You're weak link. I just hit you with kryptonite. Did I do this right? Oh, awesome. Extra. You can't dig any of that? And above it's protected so people can stand in there and they can't get killed? Or how's that? Does that use something different? They can stand on top of it without getting nuked? Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Demo, I don't understand that language. 9 was that? When du essen tust? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? When you start, how many claims? 12. And 2 set home spots. However, if you help with setting up things and help test things, I'm gonna give a perk. I'll probably throw a few extra claims on everybody who helps. And then I was thinking, like testing on Monday, final preps and other tests Tuesday, soft launch on Wednesday. That just means it's launched, but it's not a weekend. But then Friday I think will be insane. And Saturday. But I'm thinking of offering something for like the first 100 people get VIP or something. The first 100 people to join the server get VIP or something like that. I just haven't decided what perks. What perks should I give VIP for being the first 100 to join the server? A hub plugin? What you mean, dude? I have to have a hub plugin? The hub is... Oh, to have a slash hub? Is that how... Do I have to have a spawn plugin to do a slash spawn? In like the chaos world to go, do I have to have a shops plugin to go slash shops? Bruh. Are these really all plugins to get a spawn plugin, a hub plugin? Bro. Oh god, I'm gonna have 700 plugins. Okay, let me I got distracted. What was I? Okay, let me head back into... Wait. Okay, this is the main area. And I did 1, 2, 3. And then a road. Wait. Oh, I did a 3x3. Oh my god. This is so hard. 2, 3. What? Oh yeah, and then I did 1 on each side for the full 9. So there should not be one right here. There is. why wouldn't there be, right? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 though. Huh? Okay, so this is hub 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not. Yes. Not. So I actually have to be in the center of where we need to be for like a hub that's 3 by 3. It needs to be right in the center of this one. Not over there. It's too far. It's too close to the side for us to have a 3 by 3. So we need to move the home spot. Let me get, oh my God. Where's the middle? I don't know if this is it or what. But let's say that's it. I don't know if it is. We need to move it. And probably make it a little bit higher than everything else, so there's a platform maybe. Oof. I don't know. Okay, is that what I do? I stand on it and put and do set spawn. Set spawn won't even. Oh, because I'm not. Wait, what? Oh, MB.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Okay. With the yaw of 155. I'm gonna break this one. Awesome. Okay. So then this being the center, claims needed to be a 3 by 3 with that. I don't know if that's the exact center or not, but it's close enough. Being a 3 by 3 around it. Oh, what's that? Is that the do not enter? Okay, so there's... I have a 3 by 3 claimed. And then on the middle one, I needed to come out. Okay, so I did that correct. Out 2. 2, 1, 1, and come out 2 this way. For the road. Okay, good. That's not claimed. This is. And then I think I already did this one, and then no. What I do here? I set the road wrong. Okay. Unclaim. Unclaim. Road will come out here. Claim. Claim. So road comes out here. Yes. Did I make a road coming out this side? Yes. Okay. So now everything's claimed for... Should I call the hub like the middle 3x3 plus the roads? I could call that claim hub, so it's super obvious.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And then shopping district will be the claims that are... Of course, I can't merge the claims if they're not touching each other. So I guess I'll set the hub separate. And then I'll do shopping district, which would be the roads and the other claims. You said it warped a hub without a hub command thingy, Bob? You have to type, instead of typing /hub, you have to type /warp space hub. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things I was thinking of, like trying to get around. Which, if I need to download a hub plugin, I will, because that's fine. Because here's the thing, I don't want console players to have to type like a whole bunch. You know what I mean? Perfect. And then also extra, the landing spot when somebody logs in brand new, when you portal somewhere, you can set it so that they face a certain direction when they land, you know, whether it's north, south, east, or west. I don't know what direction it needs to be for them to, when they land on in the hub as a new player on that pedestal on the sidewall. But if they could land directly on that block that's different, that's, you know which one I'm talking about, the block that's different on that pedestal. It's like the landing spot.
The one in the middle. Yeah,
and have them point towards the center, so they don't point, like when they land, they're not looking left or right or backwards at the wall. They're looking towards the center.
That's what it did when I landed. I landed right in the middle on that block and looked toward the portals.
So new players will land just like we do if we do a teleport to the location, to the world. Is that true? Because I noticed instead of switching worlds, if you teleport to a world, you land at the spawn. And I think you land facing the way that... Because I would like that the Anarchy, when they land on Anarchy, for them to land facing the mountain. Because I think that's the coolest view.
Ooh, yeah. The whole Anarchy thing is surrounded by mountains, but the view distance is down just enough where...
You can only see those ones right there, right?
Yeah.
How long do we think those mountains will stay there? How long are we going to give those mountains? How long before those 200 tall mountains are down to diddly squat?
Oh man.
How home works, it corrects to the same nautical direction you placed it at. Yeah, for set homes. But I'm talking about brand new players logging in, and also when somebody goes through the portal, you can change the direction that somebody faces when they teleport through the portal, when they land. Like, I would like them to land here and probably look, instead of back at the trees, probably look out this way, I would think. Wouldn't you think, Storm? Have them look out.
Wait, are you here?
Yeah? Are you here?
You're here at the Anarchy? Are you here at the Anarchy?
No.
Where are you at?
I'm on stream. I'm at safe. I'm at chaos, I mean. What we're programming is safe, but we're calling it chaos. I think if they face this direction, don't you think that's the best direction to face?
I think so, yeah. Unless you, yeah, I guess so, yeah. There's a little hill there.
To give them an idea that there's, or did we? I don't think we want them to face towards the trees. I don't think. Do we?
Well, the cool stuff is all this way. This over here is where that cool mountain is with the cave in it.
I guess we could face them that way. Also, the giant crevice hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Extrap will play his face as an eyeball. Ooh, dude. Uh-oh, Extrap. Oh my gosh, dude, you have pink eye. Really bad. Ooh. You have pink eye, dude. Well, let me turn off my shaders. Never mind, it's purple. Never mind, it's purple. When I have my shaders on, it's pink eye, bruh. Oh, Lord.
One-eyed, one-horned, purple people eater right there.
It's purple. It just looks pink.
He's the flying purple people eater.
So yeah, I guess it would be good if we face towards this mountain. I guess you're right. If we could face this way towards this, it's not really a mountain, it's a hill. Then those that are watching, there's a thing here, but the big thing, the big thing is right over here.
Well, follow me too this way.
Look at this thing right here. Bam. Look at down there, folks. Boom. That's where I was looking. This way?
Yeah, don't forget what's over here.
Oh yeah, I haven't even looked. No, dang, dude. Massive mountain range. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't want to.
Top, look at it. Oh, unless you don't want to show.
Yeah, I didn't want to show too much. Look at this river. This is a pretty cool spot to build bases and houses and stuff around the Chaos shopping district. I mean, I think this is awesome. Look at this, guys. You can build up on a mountain or in a valley or... Ooh, man. Somebody could build right there, dude. That would be sick. With the views. Pretty cool, dude. If you like water views, you're like... I mean, there's little islands all over the place, too. That's pretty neat. You're kind of scared because of the warnings today we got saying that we need to prepare our safe rooms, or what we call them. Your safe rooms. Oh, because you're in a country where something might happen. That is scary. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that, man. I think server will be up for testing on Monday. And I'll bring a limited number of people in to test everything, to check it, make sure it runs right. I'll take a backup before I let everybody in, so that whatever you guys do to mess with stuff will be erased. So you're not gonna like get a head start on everybody else or anything. And then like Monday evening, I'll probably make changes based on feedback on what people had said is broken or isn't working right, or what is working right. Yeah, Sinful was going to log in and work on the shop area. I need to connect all the claims, I guess. I hate merging all the claims, dude. What a pain. Didn't somebody say something about the claims thing was going to have an update on February 1st that you could pay for, or something? And it was going to automatically merge everything. So it wasn't something that was being heavily developed and programmed. It's just an update, right? To the simple claim system. Like, come on, dude. We're not developing the world here. Making people think that you're developing everything underneath the sun, and all you're doing is waiting for an update to happen. That allows you to have all these other things. So I wanted this to be a 3x3, which is what I made the claims, a 3x3, and then 2 blocks additional right in the center, off in 4 different directions. Right, so each side has a road that could be built out. So I thought I would probably merge. Let me merge these 9 together. First of all, let me rename it. Claim set name. Claim -2. We're gonna call this what did I say I was gonna call that? Shops? Or shopping district? Or no, I was gonna call this, oh no, what was I gonna call it? I was gonna call the roads and the claims around it shopping district. What was I gonna call this? I guess I could just call it Chaos Spawn. That's what I did. Oh, it's gotta be, you can't put a space. Okay, Chaos Spawn. Alright, then I'll merge claim 1 into Chaos Spawn. Claim 4. Whoops. Let me copy that. Bruh. Oh, I don't have to copy it. I can just hit the up button, right? And just replace the claim number. And then I went out this way one. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Boom, bing, bong. Niner. Look at me. I'm already abusing my claims. Good Lord. I can't help it, dude. Then I can add you guys to it. This is going to be Sinful Hex's landing zone. I did call it landing zone, didn't I? But yeah. Landing zone. Like we're getting dropped by a helicopter or something. We're in some military. Okay. And one more. Boom. All right, so there's the chaos spawn. Whoa. How you turning stuff red, bruh? It's claim C. Oh, trippy, dude. You can only see it for a second. Okay, it's officially a 3x3. Chaos spawn is a 3x3. And I can, as soon as Sinful Hex comes in, let me turn on my night vision. As soon as Sinful Hex comes in, I can add Sinful Hex to that. Oh, I see. What are you seeing? And let me set name. Oh, claim set name. Claim 11. We're gonna call this shopping district. Three by three, yeah. Yeah, with 2 claims coming out each side for roads. So 32 blocks out on each side, right in the middle for roads, going in each direction. Then I'm going to claim the spots right next to those roads. So probably three touching the roads, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we'll have 3, 6, 9, 12 claims already controlled for the shopping district, where nobody can build a grief build or a base or a house. Claim map. What's that do? What does claim map do? What? That works, dude? Could we do that on the other one? Oh, whoa. He disabled. Here's the thing. No, he did not enable it. You said he never enabled it. Here's the thing. He actually disabled it because I have not changed anything in the configs. What we're working with is right out of the download. I've not changed any configs on the simple claim system. Oh, because we're OP? Here, let me un-OP you. DOP extract. Wait. DOP. Can you do it? You're no longer OP. Can you see? You can't. Okay, well, I want to turn that on, dude. Why wouldn't we have that on? So it shows free claims, your claims, other claims. Like, why would we not have that on? That makes no sense. I mean, look at that. Claim map. You guys can't see this. Let me move the picture so you chat. You guys got to see this. There's a whole document of commands. Chat. Look. Look when I do this. This is what I want you guys to have access to. This is not something that was being programmed in, by the way. Oh my lord, I've heard it all, dude. Claim map. Look at that, dude. Look at this. It shows you what's claimed. Where I'm at, what's claimed, what's not claimed. That's sick. And it's just part of the, it's part of the thing. That's not some special coding or development action. Avoid griefing? What do you mean? So it's not so easy to tell what's not claimed? $1 a.m. already, Amir? Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
It's already tomorrow there.
Yeah. It's already tomorrow. What you put off till tomorrow has now become today. Wow. That's a Garth Brooks line. You're welcome. You're like, who's that? Who's Garth Brooks? Watching WWE at 1 a.m. Yeah, that's considered griefing, though. I would consider that griefing. He's chase punching. Maybe I should call this Road 1, Road 2, 1, 3. Did I rename that other one Shopping District? Maybe I'll name it. Maybe I'll name it Road 112, Road 3, Road 4, and then Shopping District 1, Shopping District 2, Shopping District 3, Shopping District 4, so that I can merge them separately so it's very clear as to what they're for. So this is Road 1, and then merge, oops, claim merge, sheesh. Claim merge, Road 1, and claim 3.
Time to say goodbye to your friends now,
All right. Now let's do bum 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 bum. Claim set name. Claim 15. Row 2. Merge. Whoops. Okay, that's merged for road 2. Ba, 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 ba. Road 3. Crap. Let me change it to capital road 3. I want it looking like garbage. Road 3 to road 3. Road 3 already exists, even though it's lowercase. Get unclaimed, bruh. Claim set name. Name 19. Road 3. Now I got what I wanted. Where there's a will, there's a way. Claim. Merge. Road 3 to claim dash 18. Boom. There's road 3. Then road 4. Claim set name. Claim 11. Road 4. What's up, Extra? You can auto merge? What you mean, dude? Oh my god, bruh. Why were we not taught this stuff? I wouldn't add chunk now because it's already claimed, right? Ah. That's for claiming a new one. Claim add chunk and put the claim name you want it to merge to. Okay. Road 4. Okay, road 4. All right, so road 4 is done. Now, this claim's gonna fall into that hole. Can I name it without having to do set name, rename? Can I do claim set name when I claim it? Shopping district 1? No. All right. I can't name it. That sucks. Auto map. Map members merge owner. See sell. So you can actually sell claims too. You can sell and buy claims. I don't think we're gonna do that, but you could. Claim -20. District 1. Name's too long. Shopping 1 then instead of shopping district. All the auto stuff should be off. What do you mean? What auto stuff? Auto commands for claims? What's that mean? Explain, please. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's some auto commands. Automatically claim stuff by walking. Oh. Yeah, thank you. We don't want to do that. That's auto claim, auto add chunk, auto delete chunk. Does that... Okay. Shopping 1. Dude. Claim 20. Shopping 1. Lord have mercy. Claim add chunk. Shopping 1. Oh my god, it works. Bruh. Claim add chunk. It keeps the name. Oh my god, it's freaking beautiful, dude. It's beautiful, it's true. Set name, claim 21, shopping 2. Okay, shopping 2 is claimed. Shopping 3. Okay, shopping 3 is done. Shopping for. That. And one more. All right, shopping, roads, and chaos spawn are all claimed. All right, shopping 1, 2, 3, and 4, roads 1, 2, 3, and 4, and the chaos spawn are all claimed. All right, now let me look at my list of we need to do the signage at the hub. If I warp hub, bam. What color of sign should we use? It says choose your path. Or should we put, I mean, do we literally want a sign that shows it, or do we want oops, God. And what color do you think we go with? Bro, I forgot I lose my my creative mode. Should we go with dark oak? Do we do it right there? Or is this too dark? Choose your path. Glow and behold? What was that you just did? You hit it with this ink sac and then what? That was glow ink? Then we gotta hit it with honeycomb. Glow ink white dye and honeycomb so nobody can change it. We gotta wax that sucker. Oh, it's already world guarded? Okay. Then what do I do? Put a sign at an angle, like right over here, like this, that says, whoops, Anarchy. Just a sign like that says Anarchy. And then a sign like this that says Chaos. Yeah, it looks a little dark, doesn't it? Oh, should we do a crimson one over there, you mean? I see what you're saying. Ugh. It's hard to see it on there. And it's not super hard, but... Should we center the word anarchy down? What do you think? There it is. Anarchy. I think the red on red. I mean, it doesn't stand out very much, does it? That looks pretty chintzy and cheap, huh? Does this look cheap? Yeah. I'm not digging it. What if we put a couple blocks and then the sign on the side of the blocks? Like 2 blocks and then put the sign on the top of the 2 blocks? Like what if we used stripped? Where the freak is whoa. Stripped dark oak, would we do that? Ooh, that blocks too much vision. Yeah, I don't like that. You can't see. For visual, I think we have to keep it science. Right, guys? Oops. Oh my god. Bro. Then we got to do a board with rules. And I'm thinking, do we do spruce? That's too small, huh? Whoa. I mean, we could make this red or whatever, but I'm trying to get away from making it hard to read. Does that look too weird? Should I go with pale oak logs in the middle? Or should I go with, should we stick with the red theme? We do red fence on the outside and then like red on the back and then pale oak. I don't know. I'm just building an outline aligned with the first thing, the first block, and 3 over. What y'all think? Don't know. How wide is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how they do the rules on like other larger SMPs. I should probably have already looked at that. If they do a rules display board. Because in the sign color, let's assign I don't know how we want this to look. But let's say, yeah, this looks like crap, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think maybe do white with pale oak, white or stripped pale oak, or maybe I go with the blue to offset the white looking go with this action. Then do the pale oak signage. That's pink. This is as white as we can get, though. Is that going to be hard to... guess the only other option would be this.
What do you think, Extract?
Or white. The only reason why I was thinking of putting it on the other side is because new players are coming from here. Think they're gonna pass the walkway to read the sign, or what do you think? That looks more regal, huh?
What do you think? Is that better? Or
There's not gonna be a lot of rules, so what if it...
smaller?
No, I'm just saying, what if it had room on the side like that?
Oh yeah. Or I can make it 3 across and 2 down.
No, because then we can add more rules if we need to or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Can we put it over here though, so new players who are coming in pass it instead of having to go
Yeah.
past the stairs to see it?
For sure.
Is it easier to rebuild it or just copy it over? Rebuild it? And you're making that out of... Right, I guess we could do the exact same thing over here. I just built like a mock signage. Looks like the meat logs extract in the mall. The meat cooking. Big piece of meat. And you also put it 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's beautiful, it's true. I like it.
Yeah. So delete this one.
Yeah. Cook it. And then we need to do the same thing over here, but we got to go 4 blocks out just like you just did so it lines up. So we got to start at 1 block over from where this one starts.
Start it here.
Yeah. So it's 4 blocks over just like the other one is. I'm a little picky like that. I don't know why. But we'll want to do...
Whoa! What the?
He copy pasted it. We'll just want to replace it with... Yeah. And the color of signs. I like it. What do you guys think, chat? $580 shekels. He won with the gamble. Are you guys trying to figure out like pre-do teams? Dunk, you got up early? Nice. Banana, King Orangutan. I like banana because I'm monkey. And then rules wise, if I read the rules off, let me see, what are we gonna do? The rules are going to be simple on the Anarchy side, but don't we also want to put like things like RTP, TPA, so they know what commands they can use? It's a 5x3. Oh, this is a 4x3.
Oh, whoopsie. I can fix that.
Let me put on my filter action. Yeah. Do you want to center the words on those? Or do you like them at the top? What do you think? I think it actually looks okay there because of the room above it. Now I feel like that should be centered because it's more words. More words. I think, do you like it spread out instead of on one? I think it kind of looked cool spread out.
I'm trying to hide a light in the back so that, because when it was nighttime, it was hard to see the words, even with the glow ink.
I just don't want to block the view too much. Which anything you're adding in the back isn't really blocking anything extra. This blocks the view of the stairs, but as they're headed that way, that should direct them to the sign where they'll see rules and then they'll go stairs.
Oh, I forgot those existed.
What are those?
Light blocks. I forgot they exist.
Huh?
Yeah. Light blocks.
What you mean light blocks? Wait, what?
Here, hold one.
Oh, it's a light bulb?
See,
What are
when
you
it's nighttime-
doing? Where'd you put them at?
Up here.
It just lights up, but you can't see them?
See how it's dark now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna place them down,
Oh, that's nice.
but you can't see them unless you're.
So we should do that by these signs over here, too.
Oh yeah.
Those are hard to see.
Pink. Pink.
Whoa, that's cool.
The whole thing. Light it up, up, up.
It's on fire.
That enough light?
Yeah. Looks uniform.
Yeah.
Okay. Rules on Anarchy side. We'll put commands in here too, right? So we'll do things like no hacking, no hacking, no cheating, no duping. That's really it, isn't it? I mean, we could say no exploits, but that's like, isn't that kind of covered with no cheating, no hacking, no duping?
Yeah, cheating. Yeah.
And then we put, so we put that, and then we could put RTP, so they know there's commands /RTP/TPA, proximity chat.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
You guys want to type those onto signs while I'm reading them off, or I could do it, I guess. What color signs do we want? Do we want pale oak on this, or do we want the same ones? I feel like it's hard to see the red on red. Is it just me? Oh, it stands out more without my shaders. Bro, it's so hard to see. Blue on blue, red on red. Like, that doesn't stand. Can you guys see that very well from the ground? Isn't that kind of hard to read? Like, bro, am I on the struggle bus or something? X-Strap's looking at it really closely with a spyglass. Coming up with an opinion. The red stands out way more than this blue. This blue is... Ugh. Do we use a different color of sign so it doesn't all mold in with the colors and everything? For the rules? What are we thinking? Let's focus on one board at a time here. Well, that's a lot easier to see. Pale signs on both. So the words stick out better. I don't think we're going to need, like, whoops, a lot of rules action on this. Like, there's really just, there's not a whole lot. No hacking. No cheating, no hacking. No duping. Maybe put no on the top line. No cheating, no hacking, no duping. RTP, TPA. Or should we put proximity chat first on the next line? Should we put no on one on the top line and then cheating underneath it, or is it better like that? Should we center the words too, or what? Is it just me, or is it putting the words on the top of the signs?
Oh yeah, we should definitely center it.
What about the Anarchy rules? Should those be centered too? Or are they okay because there's room above them?
Probably do all caps as well.
Yeah.
For everything. Just
Correct.
write everything.
Yeah, no cheating, no hacking, no duping. And then like on the second row, we do proximity chat.
Wait, Extra, how are you making the colors of the word? How are you changing the color?
Die, yeah, die.
Dye. Oh. Okay. And
He's doing
Bedrock-
dye and then glow ink. Or glow ink and then dye, right?
Yeah. That's cool.
Can you glow black?
I bet you could actually. I don't know if it would change it, but yeah, it didn't do anything.
As long as there's light. Oh, it does do. Interesting. I like that. And then we do like second, we do proximity chat, and then slash RTP, and then slash TPA. What other rules do we even want?
As far as, do we want to just put some useful stuff, like so when people are joining and they want to pick a side, do we just, like on this one on the bottom layer, would we put something like PvP on, or PvP enabled,
Griefing allowed.
griefing allowed, yeah.
Stealing
So that they
allowed.
know what, yeah. Exactly, that way they know.
I mean, we could do that on the bottom one. We could put PvP. PvP auto on. Or just PvP. Yeah, PvP. Griefing allowed. Stealing allowed. I mean, there's really not, I mean, these should be, people should already know this, but you're right. If they don't know, maybe they'll be like, wait a second, I can get my grief based and stolen from. I didn't know that. Right? Or PvP on? Or just PvP enabled? I guess PvP enabled. Everybody know what that means, enabled? Y'all know that means that it's turned on? Kitty cat screaming. What's up? It's just Mike. What you think about these rules for Anarchy? Whoa.
What, are you 12?
Anarchy rules. No cheating, no hacking, no duping, proximity chat, /RTP, /TPA, PvP enabled, griefing allowed, stealing allowed. So you, so when you come in, new player, choose your
Time to say
path.
goodbye to your friends now,
Anarchy, chaos. So if you come Anarchy, this rule sign's right here. Man, the Anarchy rules is still kind of muted, huh? Everything else stands out well, I think.
So are we calling?
Let me
this
turn
the
off
full
my-
chaos, or is the,
Yeah.
the whole server just chaos in general?
FBI, open up!
The server's called EyeChaos, but it's Anarchy and Chaos. There's no, even though we named the world safe in the program files.
Yeah, boy!
Because we're gonna have toggable PvP and stuff like that. So rules on the other side. PvP opt-in only /PvP. Does that all fit on there to say it like that? No griefing. No stealing.
It's way better.
Oh yeah.
Not thawed.
Yeah.
It was just frozen.
I mean, we don't have to, do we need to state the obvious of no cheating, no duping? I guess we do, don't we?
I think we do. I think we do. Yeah.
So just repeating from the other side. But we also want to make sure that they know they can use, proximity chat is also over there. Claim. Dude, we almost need like a general rules thing for, because here's the problem, right? We're running out of room on the sign because it's like, I want to make sure that they know /claim. Claim with /claim. Set home. Or should we just put /set home to set home spot? We're gonna have set homes in the other one too, see? So it's like, I want them to know that too.
Maybe we need to have a separate board
It's like,
with a list of commands. I don't know. What do you think?
well, claims is only gonna be on that side. So claims,
What if extra? What if we just duplicated this and put it on the other side of the stairs, and had one with rules and one with features, right? And did the same thing for the chaos world. We had one with rules and one with features.
so build two signs.
Oh, I think move it over one more to the left.
So they're even spaced. The exact, I think they were 4 spaces over, right? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome to the iFam. Welcome to the EyeChaos SMP. We're whitelisted right now. We're building it. But we're going to be up and running soon. I'm expected to have it ready to be tested
I heard that.
on Monday. By Monday. where I'll be bringing in a bunch of people who have already used the previous world and allow, I don't know, maybe 15 to 20 people to just run around. Of course, I'll do a backup first, but allow them to run around, try to use all the commands, try to break the commands, try to use them where they shouldn't be allowed to use them, try to just do a bunch of stuff like try to RTP over in the Chaos world where RTP is not a feature. RTP is over here, and so is TPA. Now, players did want a TPA. Some of them said they did want a TPA in Chaos also. What do you guys all think about that? TPA in the Chaos world with the claims. What do y'all think? Do you think that's a nice feature to be able to... So if somebody goes and says, hey, I just found an ancient city, you could send them a TPA and then they could say, sure.
I guess so. I mean, you're gonna get spammed with them constantly. Well, I guess you can turn it off, right? You can turn off requests individually.
TPA requests? I would hope so.
I think you can turn them off. Like, if you don't want anyone to request you, you can just turn them off, I think. I know you can do that on Donut, but...
I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can make it toggleable. Look at it with the shader action. Ooh, we gotta light up the other board like we did that one. Use those special lights. So when you come in, dan, dan, dan.
I wanna go Anarchy, bruh. Wait a second, what do you mean there's no cheating? I'm done, I quit. I'm not doing, oh, proximity chat though? Oh, that's cool. RTP, oh, TPA, oh. What? PvP's on all the time? Griefing's allowed and stealing? I don't want my stuff stolen.
What voice is that?
I have no idea.
That was pretty good.
I don't know what that voice was.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. This is
Oh my god, maybe this is more my vibe. Claim? Oh, that sounds cool. PvP on or off? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, proximity chat's over here too. No stealing, but I want to steal, but I don't want them to steal. Where's that at?
Oh, there you go. That's just
I want to steal, but I don't want them to steal. Where's that at? Let me check the other
burn their
board.
house down, but I don't want them to burn mine down.
Is there a third eye where I can steal, but they can't steal from me?
What's up, Doug? It's not me.
It's not easy being green. It's not easy being green. Hiya! Hiya! Kirby! Hiya! Whoopsh! 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 Whoopsh!
I'm losing it. You got an idea, Demo? Let me guess. You want a tank built right in the middle of the hub. Demo, I got an idea. I think we put a Panzer tank right here. Right here, a Panzer tank, right? Demo gun tank. Oh, now it's Gimmo Done Tonk official. A horror section? What? What do you, what? Like smile, friends.
It's not easy being green. It's not easy being green.
I can't hit it. I used to be able to do it really good. Part of it's because I can't hear myself fully.
It's not easy being green.
Now I sound more like Miss Piggy.
Kermit! Kermit, you've done it now! Hi-ya!
I sound more like Miss Piggy. Why is X-Strap small? Because he has pink eye. He's trying to hide it. Lord have mercy. Bruh. He's going to challenge the server already. Lordy Lord. Oh, don't break the ceiling, dude. So we have an open ceiling here. Hit your head. We have an open ceiling. And we have a day-night cycle. Now the open ceiling is actually covered with oh, what are those border things? Whatever they are. So you can't go through it. No storms can happen. But I did like the sun action, and I did like the night. Is that me? God? Is that you? I think God would have more of a deep voice, wouldn't you think?
It's me, God.
Everybody, it's God. Why don't you come up here? I will play. Oh, really?
God.
Really, God? Are you serious? Here I come. I'm so pumped, bruh. Yes, it's me, God. Come to the pearly gates. Walk up to the pearly gates. Denied. You're a piece of garbage. Go to the other side. No. No. Is that how it works?
There he goes. He's going up
Dude,
to
I'm
see
like, why am
God.
I flying, bruh? Put levitation on me, sweet.
He's going up to see God.
I'm not supposed to descend when I'm sent to the other side. I mean, what?
Bing, bing, bing. All right. So is this all the commands?
So this is what it looks like without. All the commands? Let me verify.
Is this all the ones that they will? Is this all the ones that they will have on Chaos? Claim, home, TPA, PvP.
Claim, set home, TPA, PvP. Do we want to put how to link the SCOIS on here?
Yeah, probably.
Discord /link for SCOIS or for proximity chat.
Yeah, what's the link to it? What's it called?
What do you mean? They go to Discord and they type /link and it'll give them
Oh,
/link space code space and a number, and then they come back into Minecraft and put that /link space code and the number, and boom, all they got to do is then enter the voice chat in Discord and they're on proximity chat. That easy. So, and it'll tell
They have
them
to go
like
into-
they got to go into my
into your-
Discord. Yeah. Yup. Not any Discord, my Discord, because my Discord will be SCOIS linked to this world.
Dun, 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 dun.
I guess I should link it right now, huh? SCOIS Discord bot action. I already have it, dude. How was the Squash configure. What? How do I do it in the, let me come down here. Whoops. What did Simple say? I'll be on in like 30 minutes to an hour. It was an hour and 15 ago. Getting something to eat real quick and brainstorming. Brainstorming! Sinful usually does something in like a creative world first. That's probably what she's doing.
Extract, what the? Huh? What you doing, fam?
Bruh. Please don't break anything.
Alright.
Hold on. I gotta link the thing to my... Where's the application thingy, Bob?
So that's all the commands they'll have, right?
Let me see. Proximity chat. Join EyeWillPlay Discord server. Type /link. Follow prompts. You spelled that wrong, bruh.
I did.
Yeah, PTS. Prompts. Prompt.
Oh yeah, you're right. Promptly.
Prompts. What else do they have? I hear a beat going. I mean, do we want to... Do we want to put, like, maybe in the claim thing, should we put after that, like, the /claim space settings? Or no? They'll figure that out? Oh yeah, we want to put other like /hub or /warp hub
Yeah.
or /warp space hub. And then they're also gonna, I wanna put one that's like /warp space shops or something. Or do we want to add on something that allows them to just type /hub or /shops? I kind of hate that console players would have to type out warp space hub /warp space. Whoa. Hub/shops.
Is that too confusing?
Oh yeah, because warp space hub is one command, so it should be on its own line, not hub /shops on the same line. Warp hub, warp shops. What else is there? Guys, are we missing anything? There is going to be more home spots. You're going to start with 2 home spots and 12 claims. I didn't... Starting with an auction house seems kind of, to me it seemed kind of overboard. I don't know. Do we want carrots and wheat on there on day one? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a VIP rank for the first 100 members. I'm not sure what perk to give. I don't want to do kits. You guys want just instant kits where you have armor and tools right out the gate?
No way.
I think that kits are something that we would add later on as more players are progressed. That then kits get added in as something to help level the playing field for new players versus people who obviously have full armor.
Yeah, give them like an iron kit or something because iron's gonna be harder to find.
Right. Yeah, so as people get added in and as people progress, then we can add a kit a little bit later so people get like an iron kit. Iron armor, iron tools. And maybe they get a little bit of, I don't know. Did it back then though, when it first started. The reason it has kits for players is because every world's got tons of maxed out players. It's to help level the playing field right out the gate. Was anybody on Donut when it first started? And even if you die, you keep the original kit. Or do you... So there's like a keep inventory just on those items? Or does it give you a new kit when you die? With the same stuff. A new one with the same stuff when you die? Yeah, so you just constantly get a kit. Until when, though? Or do you type /kit to get it? So when you die, you can just type /kit and you get another iron kit. Is that how that works? Keep inventory? Bruh. What? Ant caves, what do you mean? You're talking about the kit only? I don't want people to start off with kits. I want you to go out and do your thing. And then, like I said, as people level up and spawn starts getting a little bit, jacked up and it's harder to get stuff, then that's when you add kits in to level out the... You want money? You want an instant money economy? Ant caves? No, Damo, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the vibe. I mean, if you want to make a horror house, you can. He's following off Donut. Donut, where it's at right now, is not a brand new starting Anarchy SMP. Donut has... There's no way Donut has keep inventory, do they? No way. That's not even Anarchy.
No, there's no shot.
I know they have an auction house.
Okay.
And the economy, if it's set up prior to it, like forces the economy on everyone. I don't know if I like that or if I like a naturally occurring economy where we can add an auction house later at prices that you guys set based on how much is available. I mean, that's how our economy got going with the last SMP, was that, for example, elytras were selling for like 180 diamonds. But then the end was reset, and then people went out and got like a shulker of elytras. Multiple people went out and got tons of elytras, and then some people were like 64 diamonds for an elytra, and so the price went all the way down to 64 for a while because that's where the supply and demand was at. And then it went back up to 90 again. Unless you wanted to get it enchanted, then it was like 120. But that's kind of like letting the economy go based on what's happening with supplies and demand. Does that make sense? Instead of forcing it on. The cheat shop? What's the cheat shop? I've never heard of it. I don't even know how you make money. I mean, you go around and you collect stuff and then you sell it to the shop for dollars. Like you can literally go grind and just dig stone and then sell stone to the store for so much money. Bedrock breaking machines. On the Anarchy side, yes. On the Chaos side, no. I don't want people griefing the world. We did put no griefing, right? No hacking, no cheating, no hacking, no duping, no griefing, no stealing.
Missing anything?
The elephant in the room would be, what do we want to do with chat and proximity when it comes to language? Do we want to keep it PG-13? Do we want to keep it family friendly? Do we do no cussing in the proximity chat and Minecraft chat? No cussing? No slurs and profanity? That's probably a better way to say it. Everybody know what profanity is? Cussing? Keep it PG-13. No racism is a really tough one. I think saying no slurs is better than saying no racism. Not that like I'm saying, oh yeah, definitely do racism. I'm just saying that slurs should cover racism and other things. For homophobes or anybody else out there that wants to go off on people, slurs covers a whole bunch of stuff. No hate speech or profanity. See, and that's the thing, is that we have to be cautious because there are people, for example, that can use the N-word, right? In IRL, real life. They can use the N-word. But I don't want them using it in here. Because I don't like that somebody could be using it as an extremely racist word, and somebody else could be using it like a friendship word. But there's no way to tell the difference. So I think we just say no slurs, since that's considered a slur. Not necessarily hate speech, right? It's a slur. It's hate speech if it's coming from some people, but it's some people use it as a friendship term. Demo says definitely no World War II German stuff. Put that on there, dude. No Rome. No Rome slaves. No Roman slave reenactments. No reenacting the Holocaust. No, I mean what? No slurs or profanity, I think is perfect. Do I get do I get something, do I get a plugin that allows you guys to mute other players? Since you can use mute, but it doesn't mute people if they're direct messaging you. And they don't have access, I don't think, to ignore, do they? Mute doesn't. See, you can mute, but you can still direct message. You can ignore. No, I mean just general. Yeah, there's a mute button in Discord. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Minecraft chat from direct messages where people can just continually direct message you a bunch of nasty stuff if they want. Oh, no traps. No trapping. No killing non-PvP players. You can do TPA trapping if you want. This side, you can trap. Trap it up on Anarchy. TPA trap. Trap away. Oh, there's no graves. No gravestones on the Anarchy side, by the way. But there will be gravestones on the Chaos side. You lose your stuff on Anarchy, better come back really fast, because it's on the ground. This side will have a 3-hour protection in a gravestone. No harassing. No killing non-PvP players. PvP will be a toggle on this side, okay? /PvP, you can turn it on or off. You do not have to keep it on. You don't ever have to turn it on if you don't want to. If you don't want to do any PvP, just keep it off. By default, it'll be off. No traps, no killing non-PvP players. Did I not? I didn't even add the graves thing to this. Good lord, dude. Okay, what else do I need? Graves, I need MV inventories. I'm going to be downloading 4 other separate anti-hacking, anti-cheating. There's going to be 6. anti-hacking, anti-duping, anti-lag machine, anti-trying to destroy the server plugins. I think there's 6 of them. What else do I need? Great. Plugins. Plugins needed. Do we want a Hubs plugin? Probably, huh? Graves plugin was called Graves X. Did you guys like that plugin? The Graves X. Yeah, I don't think we're going to start with an economy mod. I think it makes things messy. There is, I'll look at some type of a mute direct message chat. There's something that does that. The rest of the anti-cheat mods that I already was going to do, or cheat plugins. You fixed your @ and it caves the spanning economy. I don't think economy is necessary. I think we can have a player controlled economy and then add auction house and things like that later, after we already have a player built economy that makes sense. I think one of the things we can do, if you guys want to, I think we can do NPC shops. If you want. NPC shops. I think then you can it's not the same as economy. You can set your own pricing. You can build a shop, has an NPC in it that handles the stuff, and you literally set pricing with it. Like, so many diamonds, you want to sell whatever for so many diamonds, something else for so many this diamonds. You could use emeralds for, if you want to sell it for emeralds, you could. You want to sell it for diamonds, you could, I guess. But I think that is, I think it, doesn't it protect the inventory also? So that you don't have hoppers and chests that people could, they can see what you have, or they can interact with the NPC. NPC shops, plug in, whoops, shopkeepers, village market. Was it shopkeepers? Or was it NCP shop? They literally have something named NPC shop. Bruh. Let me go to is Grave X in here? It is. Right there. Grave X add-on land protection? What? Graves X module? The freaking graveyards. A Graveland guard? Bro, that's too much. That's too much. Okay, we're gonna install Graves X. What's that?
I need to put graves
on the perks or whatever, the stuff that's available.
Yeah.
3-hour graves. 3-hour grave protection. Maybe that's what you put. 3-hour grave protection. Shopkeepers. This was the one. Bruh, shopkeeping. Language supported German. Custom language files supported. What's that mean? This can't be German, dude. It's in English. Sell exactly what you want them to sell and for what price. You can set up admin shops that have infinite supply. You can also set up player shops which pull supply from a chest. It will also prevent any other trades with non-shopkeeper villagers if you want it to. For those who are simply looking for a convenient way to modify the trades of vanilla villagers as an alternate to using complex Minecraft commands, the plugin also includes a graphical editor for regular villagers and wandering villagers. Basic features: easily create villager shopkeepers to trade the items you want to trade. I don't like trading. Admin's shop with infinite supplies. I don't know about that either. Player shops which pull supplies from a chest. Different types of player shops. Selling, buying, trading, and selling books. So you could do a buying shop, a player buying shop. Is he just spamming like crazy? He's got like a billion ideas. Various supported mob types to represent your village, your shopkeeper, sign shop, citizen NPC shops, editor for regular villagers and wandering traders, many configurable options, translatable messages, supported server visions, bucket and spigot. Does that include paper? This plugin is created to work with craft bucket, or alternatively spigot. Bucket does not have an API for some of the things necessary. This means the other server. Diogo, what is that sign in front of that? I thanked you, by the way, for yesterday's donation. I'm sorry I didn't bring it up when it happened, but thank you so much. And thank you so much for this one too. Yes, love the player shop. Works with seller offline. Seller offline. Euros? €2? Thank you so much. Diogo, that helps a ton. As you guys know, the cost for this server is 3 times the cost of the previous server that we were at. Monthly, the cost is 3 times the previous server's cost. Yeah, they trade with the villager. Shopkeeper editor. Can you guys see this on the screen? Let me move this forward and see if y'all can see this or not. Lordy Lord. The monthly server is 38 for the gigabytes that we're at right now. But there's additional things on top of that. The co-owner had degraded, in my opinion, had degraded the server host to lessen the price, even though donations and I were paying for it. I think it was done intentionally because he planned on getting rid of me and having to pay the bill himself. So he left a server that was $30 and moved to a $17 server about 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago, 2 months ago, I think. $17. And now it's 50 to run everything. Think about that. $17. You think they really have real DDoS protection and stuff? You think there's a reason why they were shut down every night for like 2 weeks straight, dude? I saw that too, and I said thank you at the beginning of this stream. I thanked everybody for their donations yesterday. I really messed up. I had my headset off, and I was just I was in a zone, dude. Like, I apologize, big time. Yes, and I mentioned that Sinful's donation was $30 yesterday, which was so amazing because I had bought a plugin that was $20. And when you donate $30, I come out with around 18 something or 19. So it was perfect. Because they take 30%, but they also take my tax rate off the whole thing. And my tax rate here is like 8.7%. So they take that off the whole thing also. So I lose 38.7%. It's not just 30%. What's my opinion on the British? They're just like us. They're just other people. They're just people. That's my take on the British. They have a cool accent. I don't know. It's just more people, dude. Everybody, somebody. Does this show up on there? It does, right? You can see part of it anyways. Configure the trades via the in-game inventory menus. It's not only emeralds, is it? Fill this chest shop with supplies. Bro, if it's only emeralds, I'm not interested.
Hey, what's something I can do? You could commission me to do to help.
Let me see here. Let me look at my list of everything. There's so much stuff. Let's see. Where is my list of all the stuff I was gonna do, dude? I can't believe I have to have a screenshot of my PayPal purchase and all this crap of exactly what problem's happening and everything else, just to try to get my money back from something I bought yesterday that won't work. Vulcan. Yuck. I was asking what other things that we needed for plugins that I hadn't done yet, like a hub plugin, so we could just type /hub, or Graves X I just got, so that one's done. I got to get MV inventories. Something maybe to mute DM chat. The rest of the anti-cheat plugins I was looking at. And do we want something like shopkeepers? What do you think, Storm? Do you like that idea of having, so you don't have to be at your shop? people just interact with an NPC.
I think that would be cool.
I just don't like it if it's only emeralds, you know?
Yeah, it needs to be
Diamonds,
probably.
or at least iron when you're starting. I mean, you should be able to choose. Like, it shouldn't be locked
You
in.
should be able to, yeah, you should be able to pick the ore.
That thing looked like it was locked in on, where the freak was it, dude? Oh, over here, shopkeepers. Explaining the setup. Maybe I should watch a quick tutorial. No, will I probably get copyrighted for watching their stupid tutorial, dude. I hate when that happens. The plugin uses B stats to collect anonymous plugin usage statistics. This determines how many servers are using the plugin. Oh, okay. Shopkeeper specific information, whether specific related plugins are used, like WorldGuard. It's basically searching your entire plugin folder on what you're using. Lord have mercy, dude. All this tracked stuff. The Minecraft version, the plugin, the core account, operating system, server country, Java version. Whether you're using other economies or other citizens, townie, WorldGuard. Dude, I don't like that. Well, kick rocks, bros. I want one that does diamonds, man. Where's the diamonds at? Where's the diamonds at? This one does have a ton of uploads, though. The other one is GUI Shop. Ultimate solution to all the signs, chests, the glitches. The plugin is the ultimate GUI Shop. The ultimate GUI Shop plugin. Easy to use GUI. Players browse shops through clean, organized inventory menus. Multi-page shops, dynamic pricing, optional supply-demand-based pricing system. Shows item sale values directly in item lore. Requires packet events. See, here's another one that won't let Vulkan work because Vulkan denies every program that uses packet events. Kicks me for using it. Let me go back to my list of what was today. Anarchy platform claim, portal linking, hub signs, new player spawn, safe roundabout roads claims. Oh, the tab configuration. Storm. The tab configuration. You did all the game rules you said?
All game rules should be set, yeah.
For each. Now, does that
tab like the
MV? You did /MV space game rules, or whatever it was.
Yes.
Did you do that in the Nether and the End?
I think so. I think. Let me double check.
And then, otherwise, I think the tab configuration. Actually, you know what? Tab configuration might just be. Hold on. Did you like my aunt? Shush. I'll be right back. Go to the restroom really quick. Tucker, are you passed out? No, you're awake? How are you feeling, by the way, Storm?
Better. I've been on the... What the... Extract. I've been,
What does that mean?
better past the stage.
Getting better? A little bit better as you go?
Yep. Slowly.
Let the money be the scoreboard money? The one on the slide. Dude, this guy will not stop about money and economy. Really. Ant Caves is just... Wait, is he also Voidwalker? Oh yeah, he is. He's using the same exact... He's using alt accounts to get around his mute. Bruh, and he's spamming. Let the money be the scoreboard money, the one on the sidebar. With 2 separate accounts? Bruh. Bro, you're gonna get banned before you even have a chance to get into the world. What are you doing? Like, dude. You're pushing the mods to constantly have to mute you because you're spamming the same thing. Galaxy, welcome. Galaxy, I have to apologize. Yesterday you gave a donation and I did not mention it. I'm so sorry. I had my head focused in on the game and I wasn't... There was times I didn't even have my headset on and stuff, so I didn't hear it. And I apologize. Thank you so much for the donation yesterday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, that's the thing. Why would somebody force, like, spam something for so long with an alt account to try to get one feature added that's going to end up getting him banned? Like, dude, relax. You're being too loud. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. That's your, that's her singer lady she likes.
Singer lady.
Yeah, singer lady. Taylor Swift. I couldn't think of her name. Drag and drop shop building. Place and rearrange items in shops by simply dragging them. Sell commands to execute when purchased. Full support. Create shops unlimited pages for large item catalogs. Where's this say? Native player head support? What? You can use player UUIDs for custom heads? Oh, great. I'd probably be selling everywhere. That's insane. Storm, I'm looking at what else there is here. I got... We've tested the portals. We've done that. We've tested the spawn spots.
Okay. Just for the hub, I had to go and change 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 game modes. Game roles.
Are you serious? All that was on?
Yeah.
Burn the place
all that was on
down?
the hub was fall damage, fire damage, mob griefing, PvP, spawn mobs, spawn monsters, spawn patrols, spawn phantoms, spawn wandering traders, spawn wardens, and TNT explodes.
What? That would have been bad. I bring some testers in and they just blow up spawn. Boom. Blow up the hub. Okay, so we tested the portals. Did we verify that the portals go to the nether and the end portals go to the end in both worlds? Did we test it in Anarchy also?
Yes, and also if you hit /mvnp list,
You can see the links, right?
it'll show it all, and I did test it both, and it worked.
/MVP lists.
In MVNP.
MVNP. Um. Um,
What would? What would?
I'm looking at my giant list of stuff. A lot of it is just I got to go in and change configs and files and things like that. A lot of that stuff. Let's see. Bro, what the?
What the? Extra app?
And people face the correct direction when they hit the spawns. Okay. Holy crap, bro. I mean, we could test like claim configs or something. I can change stuff and we can test it. But I think that's more for testing day.
Ain't no way, dude. Look. What?
What's he doing? Is he being crazy? I left everybody staring at a... Where are you guys at?
It's safe. Safe world. Holy guacamole.
Oh my god. Is this a server test? Bro.
I guess so. Where's my kill? Whew.
How many was that? I didn't lag or anything. Did you?
You didn't?
No, were you lagging? Was anybody lagging? Do you want to do a quick test and like Dude, don't change me to survival, bruh. I don't want this to take any more time. Should we see how strong the server is and drop a crap ton of animals down and see if we get lag or what?
Do we want to? If we crash it, can we start it back up and it be okay?
Well, don't crash it, just test it. Command block? There's some bedrock crap going on, huh? You have to? You can't just spawn a whole bunch? How many, like, don't, like, do a billion and just crash it completely, but see how many we can get. Does it cause lag or what? You guys getting lag? Move around and do stuff. Tell me when you're getting lag. He keeps on adding more. Or not. We'll just stand in one spot. I just now started getting lag. How many is it? Can we count them? Can we stop it and count them? To see how much before we started seeing crazy lag?
We might need to turn it off, extra. Where's the command? Extra, you didn't. Where's the command block?
Oh my god, it's in the middle of all of them. Oh lord. We're cooked. Getting pretty laggy. It's in the middle of all of them.
I think I turned it off.
If you kill just the wardens, will it give us a count? Or not?
Oh yeah, it should. It's
1,600 wardens. So we had 1,600 wardens. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, I was getting lag, but it wasn't too insane. For 1,600 wardens, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm getting lag right now. A little bit. Not... Oh, the TPS. Look at the TPS dropped under 15. That was 767. Yeah, it sent me a warning that TPS had dropped. That's the big killer. We want TPS to be strong. We're currently holding at 19.9 TPS. $20 TPS. Still at 20. Oh man, they're gonna murder that chicken, dude. See, they all went after it. They just wasted it. TPS is at 20. Is it still spawning more? It's still at 20. 20 ticks per second. I have no lag. A little bit of visual lag now. TPS is still at 20. I have no block lag at all. None. TPS still at 20. 920 wardens. Still no placement lag or block lag. TPS is still at 20. I'm getting a little, I feel a little bit of a slowdown now. TPS is 19.8. What are we at on count? TPS is 18.9. So I want to know the count like right now. 1430. I still have no block lag. I'm able to put blocks down without any problem. TPS just fell down to 16.4. So it's around 160, or it's around 1600 wardens where it starts getting bad. But not for my block placement, just movement lag. Down to 13.49 TPS. Why do I still have no block lag? What's happening? Yeah, I don't get it. Do you have block lag?
No, I don't.
I still have no block lag. Still no block lag. TPS is down to 12.5. It's just horrible red zone, but I still don't have block lag. Well, they're fighting each other, bruh. Still no block lag. TPS 14.3. TPS actually went up because you're killing all the wardens. It's getting less laggy. Because all the golems are beating the wardens. Bro, those golems went down in a blaze of glory. TPS at 16.7. I'm getting like a little bit of movement lag, but no block lag. The entities aren't lagging at all. They seem to be moving fine, don't they? Yeah, look at it move. It's moving fine, dude. I don't see it. Oh, a little bit of skips. Okay, we're starting to get entity, a little bit of entity lag. TPS is at 15.3. Dude, crazy, huh? This server is so much better. Oh my god.
This is nuts. That it's still running.
I still don't have block lag. We're definitely getting entity lag. They're starting to skip a little. TPS is at 12.1. Still no block lag. Yep, 11.9. Let's keep it going.
Remember, it let me place 9,000 blocks.
Yeah, but these are moving, large moving entities. Like, I mean, this is, look at that, guys. Look at that, chat. I mean, what? And you can still see them moving and stuff like it's not a big deal. Like, huh? Even the heads of the chickens, they're skipping just a little bit now. Slowing down a little bit. Look at them all moving, dude. I still don't have block lag. What's going on with that? Redstone's cooked right now, you think? TPS 9.8. Hover over the message for lag review. 822 chunks loaded in. Free memory. Load average. Disk space. Bro. We're at 11.4 TPS. 2,849 entities. We're at 121 megabytes of free memory. It might crash soon, huh? I think we're gonna overload the memory before we get enough lag. So the server is strong, dude. For it to overload the memory before we have serious issues is insane. You can still see everything. Moving. Shaking. Doing all of what they're supposed to be doing. But no lag on the what? Well, TPS went back up to 14.5. How's that? How did that happen? I'm gonna move over into the middle. Clear legs taking out some of them. I think you're right.
Extra. Can you do this real quick?
TPS is bringing it back into, or I mean our, yeah.
Can you do this real quick?
So Clear Leg just took out 1,420 entities. So the worst it'll get is down to like 11 TPS before it gets cleared, even if you're spamming wardens. Yeah, it was almost 3,000, and half of them got deleted. And it brought the TPS back up to almost 16 when it did it. Well, it's a good test. Good thing is the leg thing's working. So we literally can't crash. It cleared him again. Or something. Because we're back down to 1,400 and something. And the TPS is back up to 16.5. It was over 16.5. Message when it dropped down to 16.5. It's at 16.6 now. Yeah, it's keeping them at 1450-ish. All right. Can you clear them? I want to see how long it takes for it to, if it neutralizes instantly, the TPS comes right back. $17.3, 17.4, 17.6, 17.7. There we go. Now it just showed that it's cleared. 18.2, 18.5. It recovers pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm having zero lag at all now.
Because it takes a full minute for it to... It goes back to 20, but it takes a minute for it to... the average to go back. All right, well, that's a good sign. That's a good stress tester. 1,450 wardens at a time.
Didn't we have almost 3K?
Yeah, we did before it killed half of them to keep us back in line.
Okay. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
It's going to be way more laggy than this when the server starts. You're definitely gonna not want to be here. Definitely not want to be here. Person who messaged that. You like the FOV action? My FOV is non-distorted. I think I have it set at 79 or whatever, so it's up a little closer, but it's not like, it doesn't distort everything. Like you see a lot of PvP players will run 100, 110. What do you run at, Storm? 100, 110?
What,
Your field of
my
view?
FOV?
Yeah. To me, it looks like you're running through a tunnel.
Which I guess is 110.
110? Yeah, I can't, dude.
Mine's at max.
Mine's at 79. 110's crazy, dude. I don't even know how you can play on that. Yours is at 100? I guess once you're used to it, you know how far away you can swing. The crazy part is, as you go lower, like down to 60 or whatever, you get like to 60, which is like the default, I think. Bro, people feel like they have to be right on top of you for you to hit them. It's really weird. You used to play on 110. Clear Chalk, you're on 110? Is it because that also changes, it also widens the view. You can see on your sides better, is that correct? 65 feels classic, 90s comfy. I moved it to 79. It's more, my field of view is more for viewing. My field of view is not for playing, it's for viewing. Like for example, if I was gonna PvP, I should take off. You know, I should take off my shaders and stuff, you know, or turn them off at least to gain that additional frames per second. 580, 597, 596, 603 frames per second. And I turn this on and I'm down to 130. Just in an open place. And in a busy spot, like in the previous SMP, it would go 60 to 70 frames per second. So I would literally PvP somebody at 60 frames per second when they were getting 500 or 800. Isn't that nuts? 1,000. All right. Storm, honestly, right at this point,
See, I came here to set game rules. That's what I forgot. What the?
He's macing. It's a good way to practice. There's the hit, the death. Oops, everybody wants to see that. Oh, he hit him. He got him on the 4th hit. I think we're good, right? We don't need any signs or anything like that at the Anarchy landing spot, do we? Danger, danger, do not cross. Danger, you're dead. I think we're good, dude.
No, other than... I think so, because they'll have RTP, right?
Yeah, I have to go in and change. I have to go in and change stuff so the RTP is only available in specific worlds. Did we agree that RTP would be in only the Anarchy overworld, not in the Anarchy Nether, and not in the Anarchy End?
Yes, only in the overworld.
Only in the Anarchy overworld for RTP. And TPA we want everywhere. Y'all want a TPA in all the worlds, right? Y'all want to be able to TPA no matter where you're at. You're in an ancient city on Chaos SMP, or the Chaos side. You want to be able to tell somebody, hey, I'm at the ancient city, and they can TPA to you, or you can accept it. Boom. Get a party in there. Instead of having to fly around forever or whatever else. Yeah, Luck Perms is a whole, dude. Luck Perms makes my head hurt. I don't even understand it, honestly. We got to do all the ranks in Luck Perms. I got to do all the ranks in Luck Perms. Is that how I assign permission for all the different features? It is? So, like, if I want a certain world... Wait, a lot of it's controlled by game rules, right? So /MB game rules, what do we need permissions for players?
Well, I can't do too much with that. It just has normal Minecraft game rules like fire damage, freeze damage, immediate respawn, keep inventory, locator bar, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Mob drops, mob griefing. And it only applies to the whole world.
Everything.
To
that specific
world that you're in.
Out of the 7 worlds.
Right.
Each end, each nether, each overworld, and the hub all treated as separate worlds, correct?
Right.
I need to use LP perms for RTP, TPA, and claims. What? So in the claims, I need to, bruh. So that they can use the features. They only have access to claims and /claim. Now, is that not a config file thing? That's an actual luck perms. If I want them to be able to use the claim map. So like LP create group? No. Apply edits, bulk editor. Whoops. Users. Incorrect art. What? Preparing a new editing session. Please wait. Oh, whoa. Oh, click the link to open the editor. Oh, bruh. Oh, Jesus. Bro, can somebody else steal my permissions? Because I just showed that.
Steal your permissions?
Yeah, because I actually showed the code, permissions code. That was just edit. In future, connections from the same browser will be trusted. The plugin will now attempt to establish a connection with the editor. Editor window connected successfully.
They shouldn't be able to if they don't have access to the console, right?
I don't know. Oh, it's a one-time code. Lucky I did it quick, huh? Okay, so now there's tracks, users, groups. Yeah. Yeah, what it says. Huh?
Do you want mob griefing on in the safe world? I guess we do because we could change it with claims, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I literally looked in the config file, and in the claims, it has all the different animals listed in the claims that you want to protect. So when there was massive development done in coding to protect cats, for example, you just go in there and type -cat. Bruh. The ranks are groups. So how does this work with... Can I protect hostile mobs and claims? Good question. Let me where is the good lord. Oh, there's so much more to do on this side of things. Good lordy lord. So you want to make ranks, then set up perms. Well, I make the ranks, and then I set up like each rank permission, right? Or no, I rank the ranks in luck perms, and then when somebody moves to a rank, I assign them to that rank, right? Or I allow them permission to that rank. Make the ranks first and set up perms. Just finished your lifeguard class. Are you a certified lifeguard now, Ka-chow? Everyone's automatic group. Default perms. You still missed 2 classes? The test where they try to drown you and you gotta save them? I tried to do that, dude. A big old dude. He held me underwater for so long. Ugh. I decided, no lifeguard for me, bruh. I'm done. I ain't gonna be held down anymore, and somebody's not gonna try to drown me anymore. Like, I'm out of here, bruh. That was horrible. He held me under way longer. I lost all my air. I was swallowing water. It was bad. $12 hours. You spent a lot of time in LP editor.
Not this guy.
Okay, so if I go to simple claim system and I go to the config, I probably need to move the screen just a little bit. I know it's tiny writing. There's nothing I can do about that, really. It's just the way config files work. They're freaking tiny. I can copy the file and paste it. Whatever all that means. See, look how it says claim is /territory. No, it's /claim, bruh. And like this needs to be changed. So it's, what was it called? Safe with the capital. Do you remember, Storm? Or can you read them to me real quick? Safe with the capital S.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. List. Safe with a capital S.
And then
You
was,
want me to read all of them?
yeah, it was safe nether. This is just for claims. Oh, there's no claims there. Never mind. We're not doing claims there.
So, only place with claims is just the safe world.
Just safe. But then configure the aliases of the worlds. What does that mean? That's not configure the aliases of the world. Huh? Auto purge time without logins. Auto purge time is set for 14 days as an automatic. And it checks, what, every 60 seconds? Is that right? Auto purge checking 60? Auto purge time within login. 14 days for login. Is 2 weeks enough, guys? Do you want it out to 3 weeks or 4 weeks?
Oh, when the claims despawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, do longer than 2 weeks. I had a few people just complain about it, I remember.
I mean, I can set it to 28 days.
Yeah, 4 weeks is good.
Mode for claims per world. Claims world mode. The plugin will use survival. By default, it's a world. If a world doesn't appear in the list, the plugin will use survival. Okay, what? Worlds mode. Worlds. What? I want disabled, bruh. Do I need to change the name of what it says? The world nether? Huh? I don't know. We'll have to test this right after I do it.
What do you think about how do we force people's game mode in the hub to adventure?
Allow type action bar. Okay.
Set the default game mode or default game mode.
Keep chunks loaded. No. Length max for claim name. It's at 16 right now for claim name max. Did you guys find that claim names were long enough? Or did you need an extra few characters? It does 16 characters. I don't know if
names were long enough?
Yeah. Like if you type out Louis Chardonnay.
Oh. Yeah, 16 should be way long enough.
Length max for claim description. Wait, there's a claim description? Okay. There's a claim description. It's at 50 characters. There's an invitation system for claims. If not, players can add anyone to their claims. Is there an invitation system for claims? No. Yes. I don't know. Players can add anyone to their claims. Oh. Yeah, there's an invite system, right? Claim invite expiration time, 2 minutes. That's probably been good. Confirmation before claiming. Claim confirmation. Confirmation before claiming? No. We don't want something to come up and say, are you sure you want to claim this? Display parodies on the borders when claiming. Oh, display particles, yeah. Display particles when a player cannot enter. Display claim fly on damage. Disable claim fly on damage. Claim fly disabled on damage. The freak does that mean, bro? Send a message to player when auto fly, enable the fly. Is this English, bruh? Send a message to player when auto fly, enable the fly. I have no idea what it's talking about. Enable disable the enter leave message in action bar. You guys want to be able to do that, don't you? You want to be able to disable that bar, right? When you enter and leave, it sends a message in the action bar. The enter leave message. You're entering the claim of blah 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 right in the middle of your screen, right?
Oh,
isn't that what I was talking about? You don't want to be able to disable and enable it?
Oh yeah, disable. Yeah,
It's enable, disable, true or false. It's automatically set at false.
Okay, then we're good. We're good.
You don't want to be able to disable it or enable it?
No, yeah, I think you should have the option, but it should be set at false automatically.
Well, it says enable, disable, true or false. It's for both enable and disable, true or false. Like it's saying enable, disable the enter and leave message in the action bar. Enter leave messages, true or false. Like, do you want the messages on or not? Is that what it's saying? Or is it saying, do you want the ability to turn them on or off? Bruh.
I'm pretty sure it's saying, do you want them on or off? In which case, I'd prefer off, I think.
Yeah, big time. I think I already changed the enter leave message in the title and subtitle. False. Enter leave message in the chat. Oh yeah, I turned these false a couple days ago. Should claims with the GUI teleport setting disabled be displayed in claims? Should claims with the GUI teleport setting disabled be displayed in claims? What? Enable, disable the economy system. Sell and buy claims. We don't want to sell and buy claims, do we? I don't think we want to do that. Do we? That seems kind of crazy. Max sell price for a claim.
Someone's gonna end up with a monopoly of them.
1
Especially
billion.
If you're adding ranks for claims, you definitely don't want that.
If claim is paid, claim cost false. If claim what? If claim cost is multiple. Bro, what is going on, dude? Oh, the price increases the more claims you get if you have the economy on. Use formatted number for costs. What? Settings of announced sale. Bruh. Let me get out of that spot. Enable, disable the boss bar when you're in a territory. Huh? Why is that in claims? Boss bar true. Yellow solid. Oh, that's the bar at the top that tells you what claim you're in. You guys want that, right? So you know what claim you're in?
Yeah, yeah.
If delay 0, can the player move? What the hell is that? Where the auto map is sent, available types chat and scoreboard. Map type is scoreboard right now. Auto map. That's claim /claim space map. It gives you a map of the claims. That's crazy. That's going to be in development. Dyne map support. Yeah, I mean, why not? It's just claim map. I don't care. Blue map support. PL3X map support. What the All right, here we go. Group. Admins. We're all set to 0. VIPs. Ooh. scs.group.vip. So that's something that you would use lucky perm or luck perms for. LP permission, SCS period group dot or dot group dot VIP space true or whatever, or their name and then true or however that works. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that makes sense. So VIPs, maybe I give additional claims to VIPs. Max members of VIP group, 100. I think I'm going to give VIP to the first 100 people. Max claims. You guys want 3 additional claims? Or no? Yeah, 3 additional claims. Instead of 12, you get 15 for the first 100 people. Max chunks per claim. Changing that. Claim distance. Max chunks total. What? 50? I don't understand what that means, dude. Max claims 15. One chunk. Max members 100. VIPs, yes. Default max claims should be 12. Wait, how do I do the set homes? Is that in essentials?
It must be. Yeah, it has to be. I think I saw it in there earlier.
Default max claims is 12. Claim cost max chunks per claim 1. I don't want to mess with that. Player settings. 0 for infinite claims, 0 for no delay. Same for the max chunks total. Okay, protections. These are all things. Build, destroy, buttons, items, interact blocks, levers, plates, doors. We can add extra stuff in here. Frostwalker, fire spread, teleportations, damages, PvP, monsters, weather, fly. GUI teleport. If I put faults, they can't control it. So I'm putting Elytra on faults. I don't want you guys to turn off Elytra, because I really hated being in an Elytra and not being able to boost it. Over some certain claims, that sucked. Let him change enter. Why didn't he just come in here and do things like faults right here? Why did you let him change it and then get mad? GUI teleport. What is that, dude? I don't even know what that is. Listed default values. Members. Build, destroy, buttons, items, levers, force gates, tripwires, those entities, frostwalker, teleportations. False. We're gonna have set home commands, not teleporting. Not teleporting. Damages, flies, weather, special blocks, Elytra. Visitors. This is under default settings for visitors. Okay, you guys want visitors not to be able to build, destroy, but do use buttons and items and levers and plates, interact blocks, faults, use doors, use trapdoors, use fence gates, use tripwires, use repeaters, comparators, use bells, do not use entities, no frostwalker, no teleportations, no damages, no fly. Yes to weather. GUI teleport. What? No to portals.
Probably not.
Enter. True. Item pickup. Faults, special blocks, faults, Elytra, faults, wind charge, faults. Elytra should be true. Natural, explosions, faults, liquids, faults, redstone, faults, fire spread, faults. Monsters, true. PvP, faults. Okay. List of permissions to use when world mode is survival, requiring claims. Outside the claims. Oh, weird. You can make it so people can only build in claims? Dranas! What's up? You didn't win any more than you had? You won. Eggy boy, what's up, Diogo? Okay, so list of permissions to use when world mode is survival requiring claims. Outside the claims, permissions. On survival requiring claims. Build. Dude, they have this all on faults, man. You guys want to build outside of claims, right? Don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Destroy? I mean, what? You wouldn't even be able to break a block, right? What's going on here? Buttons? Items? What's happening here? Interact with blocks? What's happening, bruh? Levers? Yeah, I mean... Plates? What are... Oh, the step-on plates? Doors? Bro, what's going on right now? Am I not reading this right? Why are they all false? List of permissions to use when world made is survival requiring claims. Outside the claims. Permissions. Like, why wouldn't we allow everybody to use all this outside of the claims? Bruh. Like, what? Portals faults. Outside of claims? Portals? What? Damages? What's that even? Item pickup, item drop, special blocks? What does that mean? Special blocks. Spawners? So what that is, spawners? I think wind charges, explosions, liquids, redstone fire. Am I reading this wrong, bruh? Fire spread, redstone. Why wouldn't we allow all that outside of claims? That doesn't make any sense, dude. List of blocks, containers for the setting. Interact with blocks. Oh, furnace, blast furnace, anvil, damaged anvil, brewing stands, hoppers, jukebox. Oops, I went too far. How did I end up going all the way to the bottom, bro? Oh my god, I don't want to read this. Oh my god, it did it again, dude. If I hold down the down button, it goes all the way to the end immediately. Okay, we already did this. Oh my god, why is it skipping? Bro. Okay, we did that. List of blocks. Interact with blocks. Oh my god. List of blocks, items for this setting. Use items. Okay. List of entities for the settings, entities. Here's where the cats and stuff go in. What other animals do we want to protect? Cat? Dog? Or is it wolf? I think it's wolf, right? Wolf? What else do we want to protect? Cat, wolf. Can I put in? This protects armor stands, paintings, item frames, glow item frames, villagers, sheep, boat, minecart, horse, donkey, mule, pig, strider, llama. I added cat and wolf. Cow. Like cow, chicken. The things you guys have on farms, right? Pig. Oh, pig's already protected. Cow, chicken, pig. Sniffer. What else protected for animals? Cow, chicken, pig, sniffer. Ooh, happy cast. Bruh. Armadillo. Hold on, I have to put an underscore with happy guest. Did I spell armadillo right? I hope so. There's no guide. Happy underscore guest. Armadillo, happy guest. What's up, Voidwalker? We're looking at what items do we want to protect? What entities do we want to protect inside of a claim? I added cat, wolf, cow, chicken, sniffer, happy guest, armadillo, horse. Oh, it's already there. Horse, donkey, mule, pig, strider, llama, cat, wolf, cow, chicken, sniffer, happy guest, armadillo. Is Copper Golem considered an entity? I guess it would be, right? Yeah, dog's underneath wolf. You can kill the copper golems? Whatever, I'll put it in there. Bird. Is it called a bird or a parrot? Ooh. Do I have to put all the different bird names? Or they're all parrots? All right, we got parrot. Ooh, axolotl. Yeah, axolotl. Okay. Panda. Good one. Fish. Why not bother with fish? I like that. But is it called... Is there fish? I don't think it is fish. It's like salmon, cod... Nautilus. And then you'd have to put down tropical fish, right? I mean, why not protect them if they're in your claim, dude? Would we adopt pufferfish? Yeah, you can kill them if they're in your claim, but other people won't be able to. Yeah, pufferfish is for sure an entity, isn't it? It's not? What the heck would a pufferfish be then? Oh, in a bucket? Well, hold on. So I think pufferfish is an entity, but bucket of pufferfish is not. Right? They're two different items, aren't they? Pufferfish, entity, bucket of pufferfish, not an entity, correct? Villagers? That's number 1 on there. How are people killing villagers inside claims? If you're not allowed to... Wait. Am I doing this backwards? List of blocked entity type for the settings entity. List of blocked entity type for the settings entities. List of blocked entity types. Blocked entities, meaning like they can't mess with them. You can't play scale. Zombie horse, skeleton horse, camel, camel husk. Oh my god. For pets? Do I want... I hear somebody spawning fish all around me, I think. They're probably flopping all over the ground. Bruh. I see your shadow. Look at that. He went spectator mode. Oh, Lord! He's got pink eye. No! Don't touch me, bruh. All right, back to the file. Frog? No, it's not there. Frog. I was trying to think of all the other things, animals that we pulled through to be put. Nautilus. Yeah, the new shell mob. We got that. Fox. Good call. There's no bears or nothing. But fox. Do we want to add zombie horse? So if there's a zombie horse that enters a claim, you can't kill it. Only the claim owner can kill it. Is that what it means? Or no, only the claim owner can try to get on the horse. Is that what you want? Zombie villagers? Zombie villager makes sense because you guys want to keep those in there and protected along with your villagers, usually. One at least, right? Horse camel, camel husk. Is that a horse camel? Camel husk? Pillagers? What, are you gonna capture Pillager? The one with the bow? Pillager's the one with the bow, right? You're not gonna capture an evoker, are you guys? Do you want nobody to be able to kill a pillager and a claim? I think that would make it almost impossible to do raids. Shulker? Don't you guys think with like pillager, wouldn't that be... It would make raids like... You'd be the only one that could kill something if it went in your claim for a raid. Captain Johnny? Is that what it's called? Do we want to protect Captain Johnny? If you make one? Yeah, villager, not pillager. A Captain Vindicator with the name tag Johnny? Bruh, I don't know if we could do that. What's it called in the game? Captain Johnny? Or just John? I mean... Is it called Johnny? Do we just want to protect something that you call Johnny? I mean, is that what we're doing? Or is it called Johnnny? Or is it called a... So we don't want anybody else to be able to kill an illager captain when it's in claims besides the claim owners? Yeah, probably not. So we don't want to block them. We don't want to put them on the blocked entities list. Okay, any other entities that we want to have blocked? I think we're okay. I think that's a big freaking list for now. All right, list of blocked blocks for the setting destroy special blocks. Spawner. So if you have spawner in a claim, it's a special block that's blocked. List of ignored blocks for the setting destroy Bedrock. This is what it has in here already. Ignored blocks. List of blocks for the setting build. It has Bedrock. Okay, then you guys are going to have to like... Oh, wait. List of blocked items for the setting use items. Blocked items for the setting use items. Bow, crossbow, trident, flint and steel, fire charge, lava bucket, coarse fruit, fire rocket, ender eye, fishing rod, lead. Huh? So if list of blocked items from the settings use items. List of blocked items for the setting use items. So if you turn use items off, it'll block ender pearls, bow, crossbow, trident, fire charge, bucket, water bucket, lava bucket, coarse fruit. Is that what it's saying? This might need some testing. Well, this is definitely going to need some testing. I don't know if this is what it's saying, dude. List of blocked items for the setting use items. Why would rise be blocked? Rise? The heck were you trying to type out? These are things that they're not allowed to use. List of blocked items for the setting use items. So if you turn off use items, they can't use these things, right? Water buckets, lava bucket, coarse fruits. Just like if you block entities, it blocks all the ones we just put. If you block items, so they turn the use items to false or off, disabled. They can't use a flint and steel, fire charge, bucket, water bucket, lava bucket, coarse fruit, ender eye, fishing rod, lead. Item frames. Yeah, item frames were in the entities section. And then all this shulker boxes and beacons and items is interact with blocks. All the things for interact with blocks. Furnace, blast furnace, anvil, damaged anvil. I mean, it keeps going. Chest, ender chest, beds, all the different signs. So supposedly, if you turn off interact with blocks, they're not allowed to use the signs. That's not true. It means they can't break the sign, but they can still use the signs. We found that out. We literally have to honeycomb signs for people not to be able to write on them. The only way to block a sign from being written on was honeycomb. Loom, smoker. Okay, I think we're good there. I think we're good. That's a kind of a heavy folder, dude. That was a bug. The sign thing does work. Ooh, shelves. Ooh, that is new. Is it in here under... Oh my god, it's not alphabetical, bruh. Let me search. It's called a shelf or a shelf? Shelf? Bookshelf? Shelf? It's not in there. They only have bookshelf. That's why everybody can always click your bookshelves. It's already there. Chiseled bookshelf. What are the things called that you can click on that holds all your inventory in it? Shelves, right? The new shelves. Or shelf. Either one's not in here. The word shelf is only on chiseled bookshelf. In the whole entire file. Is it shelf or shelves? It's probably shelf, right? SHELF. Okay, so we added that. Is there anything else? Why would that not be in here, bro? Like what? So if you turn off interact with blocks, they won't be able to interact with your shelf. What about those pots? Where people could put down a pot and you could click it and it could steal your thing? Do you want to turn off the pots? Decorated pot, put it as... Turn it, what would that be under? Use items or interact with blocks? It's a block or an item? I think it goes under block, doesn't it? Decorated pot. What other types of pots are there? All different types of decorated pots. Let me make sure it's not already in here. Pots. No, it's not in there. Yeah, that's where I'm putting it. Decorated or is it decorative? Pots in Minecraft. Decorated. Decorated pot. Pottery guide. Decorated pot. That's it. There's no other decorated. Just decorated. Okay. All right. So we got that. Where the freak was I? Okay. That was the only other thing I could think of that we've ran into issues with people stealing people's stuff. We're tricking somebody to click on a pot or a shelf. You can still turn it on, but that allows you to turn it off so they can't mess with it if you don't want them to mess with it. Okay. That should be good. Simple claim system. I don't understand why this says command aliases claim / territory unclaimed / unterritory claims / territories when that isn't even a usable command. You can't even type that. Oh, there are commands that can be used, but you can't use it. I tried it. I tried typing / territory and it didn't work. It's weird. Okay, we're back out. That's a simple claim system. Not very simple, is it? Tab config. Oh my God, the header. Header, footer. Header. What the freaking crap? Server name, N3 End1, or N3 End1 server name? I don't know what that means, but we can do, whoa. This is the menu that pops up when you hold down the E button or tab, depending on how you have it set up. It pulls up all the players in the center, and it says like server name and all that stuff. Number of online players, number of online staff, animation, welcome, player, exclamation point, footer, memory used. Do we want to show that? Do we want to let you guys see at all times what the memory is of the server? Used memory and max memory? I don't think that's necessary. Each of the wood types have a different shelf. Oh, Lord. Oh, I see. They'll work, but they don't show up as a usable command. I don't understand how I add commands. It just... It hurts my head, dude. Guide. GitHub.com. Wiki. What? I need to turn that crap off, bro. Know what the... GitHub.com. Bro. Oh, wait. Scoreboard teams. Tab list name formatting. True. Scoreboard teams enabled? I guess so. I don't... Enable collision? Invisible name tags? False. Groups owner, admin, mod, helper, builder, VIP, default. Case sensitive sorting, true. Can see friendly invisibles, false. Oh, is that, that's for... No worries, Sinful Hex. Out due to weather. It's driving you nuts. That's crazy. You got a big storm or something, huh? So this is like if people go in vanish mode. Can you see them on there or not? Can see friendly invisibles. Is that what that is? What does that mean? Can see friendly invisibles. This is player names, right? Player in tab list. Sorting players in tab list. Can see friendly invisibles. I mean, it says false. I don't know. I'm going to put true. Disabled conditions. Disabled condition. Disabled world. Player list objective. Player objectives enabled. Player objective. don't even know what that means. No, this is... Yeah, but this is the tab. It's the scoreboard that pulls up in the middle of the screen when you hit the tab button. That says all the players' names and stuff. The name of the server, the player names. This is talking directly about that board. This is what the program's called, tab. So we're literally talking about that board that shows up when you hold down the tab button. The So's drifts are making it impossible to go anywhere and do anything. Oh my gosh. So if people are invisible, friendly invisible, it had it false. You don't want to see their name on the board, but I do. Don't you? You don't want people to hide off the player list. I don't think so anyways. Only visible on Bedrock Edition. Render type integer. Player list objectives. I don't even know what that is. Below name objectives. Spectator fix. Prevent spectator effect. Bro, I'm just leaving these things at the way they are. Boss bars. Do you want to see the boss bar in that inside that menu? I don't think so. Enabled false. Toggle command / boss bar. I guess you can still put it in there. Hidden by default. Whatever, dude. It says false. Hidden by default false, but it's not enabled. Style progress. Progress notched 6, notched 10, notched 12. Color. What the freaking crap? Blue, green, pink, purple, red, white. Animation bar colors. Progress style. Progress notch 6, notch 12. Scoreboard enabled, true or false. What is it? Scoreboard title. Animations. Staff online, world online. Info groups, ping. This all shows up already, right? Oh, that's under scoreboard. False. Wait, scoreboards. Enable scoreboards. Box of text added to your UI. If we enable it, it'll show what current world you're in, the online, staff online, the rank of groups, pings, world, it's currently sitting at false for scoreboard. What was the other thing that was doing that stuff? Player list objectives? No. What was it called? Scoreboard. Teams. No. Header. Footer. Let me save this. Will it change it automatically? It still isn't showing the server name. Even though I put it in there. So I must have to restart. It's already showing owner, mod, pings. I guess Storm doesn't have a ping. I don't like the used memory. Do we even need that? The date and time is set to my own time zone. Any of you guys know scoreboard stuff? Gamble, gamble, gamble. So I just saved it. Let me restart. It doesn't take very long for it to come back up. It's Saturday, Saturday. World info and experience points are money. Is there anything that we want to see up there besides player name, like their rank, probably? If they're a mod or if they're VIP, special VIP, first 100 people. From the config file, I only put, the config file for super simple claims. I did, okay, we're in tab, super simple claims, the config file. That's what we were in. I put configure the aliases of world alias. What? So, oh yeah, I disabled. I kept it on. I'm not sure how to do this. I put world survival, world nether, world the end, disabled. What do you mean? Before survival, I changed this thing that says world to the actual name of the world. I gotcha. Okay. I don't remember if he had capitals on the world titles or not. On safe nether. Safe nether. Was capital N? Safe. We didn't call it safe the end. We called it safe end. I don't know if that was capitalized either. Can you look in there real quick, Xtrap, and see if they're capitalized or not? Do I have to have capitals? I know instead of labeling it safe the end, he labeled it safe underscore end. But I don't remember. And then Anarchy, did he capitalize? Whoops. Anarchy. Disabled. Anarchy. Oh my god. Anarchy. Did he capitalize nether? Safe are capitals, but anarchy's not? How about the word nether and end? Anarchy's small, huh? Okay. And I think he went anarchy end. Then we want hub. Disabled. Another thing, anarchy nether, anarchy end, safe nether, safe end. Okay. And then hub. Is it capital H or small h? Hub. Hubba. Capital H or small h on hub? Hub small. Okay. So this is correct then, if doing it this way. Safe nether, safe end, anarchy nether, anarchy end, hub. They're all disabled except for safe. We need to delete them. And then there's something we have to change in the settings to deactivate automatically create new nether and hub. I think there's some weird thing we have to deactivate for automatic create nether and hub, or nether and end. So what's happening is that we used hub as the main. So in the server properties under level dash name, I changed that to hub. And I think that's why it's creating a nether and an end, maybe. I don't. It's probably. Let me see if it's under server properties. Oh my God. Enable code of conduct. What's that, dude? Server properties. Broadcast console to OPs. Broadcast Archon to OPs. Bug report link. Debug. Difficulty hard. Enable code of contact faults. Enable JMX monitoring faults. Enable query faults. Enable Archon faults. Enable status true. Enforce secure profile, true. Enforce whitelist, true. That's true right now. Entity broadcast range percentage, 100. Whatever that means. Force game mode, false. Function permission level, 2. Don't know what that means. Game mode, survival. Generate structures, true. Generate settings, it's empty. Hardcore, false. Hide online players, false. Initial disabled packs, empty. Initial enabled packs, vanilla. Level name equals hub. Level seed, empty. Level type, Minecraft normal. Log IPs, true. Oh yeah! Log in the IPs, baby. Only for people that log all the way in. I mean, what? Management server allowed origins empty. Management server enabled false. Management server host local host. Management server enabled true. Key store empty. Password empty. Max chained neighbor updates. The freak is that? 1 million? Max players. I changed this to 50. It was sitting at 20, dude. I think we can handle like 70. But I don't want to overshoot. I think if we get close to 50 or whatever, I'll look at our memory usage and see. But if we hit like 80% memory, or 80% RAM, I mean, I'm upgrading the server immediately. Like, I'm not going to let us go over 80%. I'm just going to upgrade. So it doesn't make any sense to let the server just sit there and struggle. Max tick time, 60,000. Max world size, here it is. 2,999,984. Message of the day, a Minecraft server. MOTD, isn't that message of the day? MOTD, a Minecraft server. I want to change that to Don't I want to change that to EyeChaos SMP? Yeah, he keeps trying. He won't stop. Bro's very strange. Network compression threshold, online mode, true. OP permissions level 4. Pause when empty seconds. Pause when empty seconds 60. Player idle timeout 0. Do we want an idle timeout? I don't think we do we? Not right now anyways. I think if somebody it's my opinion that if somebody wants to set an account 24 hours at a farm, I don't care. Do you guys care? You guys want them kicked out after 2 hours or whatever, like the other one was? The other one originally was 20 minutes, and then it was set to 20 hours. I'm like, let's just let people do it. If you want to AFK a farm, then AFK a farm. If you want to use your Bedrock account to AFK a farm and use your Java account to play, if you have 2 accounts, or if you want to use your Bedrock computer, to play, but you want to use your phone mobile Bedrock to that's got a different login to AFK, I don't freaking care. Put yourself hidden in a hardcore world. You're gonna test it out right now, Gil. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Matcher tried joining, dude. I just don't care, dude. Let them play. That's a to me, AFK farms are a way to play. Now, if we have 70 AFKers and only 10 people playing, that's a different story. You know, but I don't expect that to happen. What I thought was interesting is I did look up a video to see kind of what Dr. Donut SMP looked like, because I've never been in it. So I saw like the spawn with the big buildings with the great big huge word shop and the, you know, that stuff up there. It's kind of interesting. But I also noticed that they have a literal place on the Donut SMP where literally you just stand in a room AFK and you earn in-game something. I don't know if it's money or what, but literally people are just in there AFK. Like a lot of people. Just AFK in this big room. Earning whatever it is that they get for being AFK in the server. It's just like, what? They have a whole room for that? That's wild. Where you earn, I think it was money. So it's probably like if you're not playing, go to the AFK room maybe. I don't know, and just keep your computer on 24/7. I don't get it. I don't know. I thought that was interesting. Play idle timeout. Rate limit. Server port, on-car port. Spawn protection. 16. What's that mean? Spawn protection equals 16. I only want to protect it if the game rules and the world guard is protecting. Nothing else. I don't know what to do there. Spawn protection 16. I guess we'll play and see what happens. Sync chunk writes. True. Status heartbeat interval 0. Filtering version 0. Native transport true. View distance 10. And right now whitelist is true. View distance 10. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we might have to move down to 8, but I think 10's okay to start. Heaven forbid we have to move to 6 or something. Dude, we should not have to. We had 3,000 wardens when we stress tested the server not that long ago. And the TPS got down to like 11.5 or whatever it was. But I didn't have block lag. And the mobs were barely lagging. Their mob movements were barely lagging. We had 3,000 mobs, and then the clear lag killed half of them to get the TPS back up over 15 and to fix it. Yeah, we decided as a group not to have purchased claims. There is a system that we can do, but if you do the economy for purchase claims, it also makes it so that you have to pay more for each claim that you use. Each claim is more expensive when you slash claim. So I'm like, let's just get rid of that. You guys should be able to claim wherever, I think. Without a penalty of, oh, I don't have enough money to do a claim. I think I'd rather play the game than claims, the game called claims with an economy. I'd rather, play Minecraft, not claims. Right? Maybe right, maybe not right. So I guess the only thing that I don't quite understand would be the 16 on spawn protection equals 16. It's got to be only if you allow the spawn protection to work. They can't be like... Yeah, what is this crap, dude? Oh, you know what was creating it? Hold on, Xtrap. I think I know what was creating it. Is that we had those portals, right? And instead of having the portals linked correctly, we were portaling to the nether. And I think that's when it creates a nether in the end at the hub. So I'm just going to delete both of them. So now there isn't a way to do that anymore. Safe end, safe nether, anarchy end, anarchy nether, and then hub, all by itself. Perfect. World. POI. Level dat. All right. And I think server properties. That's what we already read through, so we're good there. Okay, back to plugins. Better RTP. Economy effects, locations. Log, placeholders, signs. Config. How big is their config, dude? Only 165. Bro, which one was I in? We're ahead over 4,100 lines. I can't remember which one it was. The config file was out of control, dude. Oh, I think it was the Vulkan config file. It was over 4,100 lines. I'm like, bro, there ain't no way. So this is better RTP. Mine plots, false. World guard, false. Grief protection, false. Townie, false. Red protect, false. Factions, false. Lands, false. Residents, false. Kingdoms X, false. In claims, false. Grief defender, false. Ultimate claims, false. Pueblos, he's false. Saber factions, false. Husk towns, false. Faction bridge, false. Crash claim, false. It said, oh, to respect them, whatever that means. Do we want to respect those? Output to console, debugger, false. Preload radius, 5. Amount of chunks to preload around a safe location. So when you land, there's only going to be 5 chunks initially loaded. When you RTP, it's going to find a safe location. You're only going to see 5 chunks loaded before it fills the rest of it in, right? It's going to load 5 chunks, then send you. I think that's the delay. I did an RTP and it took like 40 seconds once. And I think it's because it was looking for a safe location. So do know that RTP isn't instant. It is a lot of times, but it also can take a little while to find a safe spot. Max amount of tries before RTP gives up and sends a not safe message. Max attempts 32. RTP on first join. False. And then has world to first RTP in. Set as respawn. False. Cooldown, true. 5 minutes. Okay, so it's disabled. There's a lock a player and infinite cooldown after a number of RTPs. That's disabled. But there is a time per world. False. Cooldowns handled for each world. Cooldown enabled true. 5 minute. Oh, that's 10 minutes. 600 seconds. You guys want a 10-minute cooldown between RTPs? Do you want it? Do we want a time limit in between RTPs? 10 minutes seems long, dude. I'm thinking 5 minutes seems like enough for you to decide. Should you, I mean, why would it not want to allow you an RTP for 10 minutes? Seems excessive. There's a 10-minute cooldown timer between RTPs. I changed it to 5 minutes. I don't even know if we want that. I mean, it makes sense not to allow somebody to just constantly RTP all over the freaking world like crazy. Delay. True. 5. Time between command and actually RTPing. Time is in seconds. 5 seconds. 5-second delay after you type RTP. Does it let me decide what world I want in here? And Q, enable true. RTP Q. True allows better RTP to automatically queue up safe RTP locations prior to players executing /RTP. Disable updater, false. Logger, enable true. Log all things RTP related to the log. Log to console, false. Format, year, month, day. Use world border, false. Biomes means all biomes are allowed. Max radius. Okay, right now it's set to 1,000 max and 10 minimum. I think we want it like at least 200 minimum, right? At least it gets you out a couple hundred blocks at the most, or at the least, and then go out to max radius. That's half the 100 radius. 100 blocks on each side. Is that what it means? Let's go 200 on each side of the center point, right? No, wait, max radius. Yeah, it's half of the way. 1 minute would be best, you think, Inoda? I mean, I don't care if you guys think it's too excessive. I'll do it at 2 minutes and we'll see. Okay. The max radius. How far out at the very beginning of this, when there's nobody else out there yet, or not very many people, how far out do we want to go with RTP? 5,000 on each side? You can go out farther if you want, but the RTP... Now that I'm thinking about it, if you only want to go 200 blocks out, just go. Let's go from between 1,000 and 6,000. That gives 5,000 blocks out there of RTP space. It would literally be positive 6,000, or say positive 6,000, positive 6,000, right? Or no? Is that 6,000 0? 0 6,000? Or 3,000 3,000? Or is that 6,000 6,000? I don't know. We're going to have to test it. So I put minimum of 1,000, maximum right now at 6,000. As we get more players, we will push it out. Use world border as 0 0. Okay. Shape square. Max Y 320. Minimum Y 0. Do you guys want to be teleported all the way down to 0 in a safe spot? I guess so, huh? Underground teleporting. RTP on death? False. Blocks. Better RTP will not teleport onto. Right. Blocks they will not teleport onto. Stationary water, stationary lava, water, flowing water, lava, flowing lava, cactus, leaves, leaves 2. Which is interesting because I RTP'd and landed on leaves. Maybe it has to have the type of leaves? I don't know. Air, void air, bedrock, oak leaves, jungle leaves. Yeah, it does have to have the types of leaves. I'm pretty sure I landed on birch leaves. Why would it only have oak leaves, jungle leaves, kelp? Leaves and leaves underscore 2. Isn't there such a thing as... Bruh. Whoa. Leaves. Breaking. Jungle leaves, azalea leaves, oak leaves, dark oak leaves. Bruh. Pale oak leaves, mangrove leaves, cherry leaves, birch leaves. You guys wanna, is it okay if you land on leaves? I think it's okay. You land at the top of a freaking 200-foot mangrove tree. 200 block mangrove tree. Right at the top of the sucker. Dude, you want me to put all these leaves in there? Bruh. I think I need to. Are you guys okay with landing on leaves? Why would it not want you to land? Bro, it doesn't make any sense. Why would it have oak leaves and jungle leaves? And then regular leaves. And leaves underscore 2. But no other leaves. For areas that it will not teleport you onto. Bro, I think it's just old. I think this thing's old, dude. Let's put the rest of the leaves in there. God dang it, dude. Why am I like this? Spruce leaves. Flowering azalea leaves? Like what, dude? What? It's weird it has small letters, but are they small letters? Maybe it doesn't matter. Jungle leaves, spruce leaves. Oops. I gotta put acacia leaves, right? Acacia leaves. Dude. Spruce leaves. Dude, what is this garbage, man? Anything else you guys don't want to land on? Let me put the rest of these in here. Cheemity creamity, dude. Ha. Azalea leaves, flowering azalea leaves, birch, cherry, dark oak, pale oak, mangrove. Dark oak leaves. Oops, I spelled oak wrong. Birch, mangrove, dark oak, oak, jungle, cherry. What were those things called? Ah, crap. Azalea leaves, mangrove, pale oak, and cherry. I'm not gonna remember that, dude. Jungle, mangrove, pale oak, mangrove, cherry, pale oak. Mangrove, cherry, pale oak. Mangrove, berry, pale oak. Mangrove, cherry, pale oak. Oh, I already got mangrove. Cherry, pale oak, and azalea leaves. Pale oak leaves, cherry leaves. I think I got them all. All right, next. Worlds you want to have a custom, min, max, and spawn center in. What? Worlds you want to have a custom, min, max, and spawn center in? Why did we already set them in max and all that crap? as default. If we're then going to do custom worlds, prices, you gotta pay for RTPs? Use world border? What the frick? Do I have to put that in there? Override a world and RTP a player executing the command in one world to another. No. World type. Type as normal or nether. Huh? The hell? VIP teleports? VIP group teleports? That's wild. I don't understand. World type. Or nether or normal. Where do I put which world gets it and which ones don't? Bruh. A lot. It must be here. How do I disable it in all the other worlds? I mean, what's going on here, dude? I don't know if that's going to even... Available types or normal or nether. Where is the world choices? Worlds to not allow RTPN. Disabled worlds. Prison creative? What? Prison creative? Those are worlds, dude? Disabled worlds. I don't know how I missed this. All right, cool. I'm gonna go test that. Ouch, dude. We're running the latest version of Graves X. Did you guys test the Graves? Did I get a grave? I think I did, buddy. You guys just messing around like crazy? Yeah, they are. Can I RTP in here? Bruh. What world are we in right now? Oh, I gotta reset the world. Okay, I'm gonna reset it real quick. Why is chat so quiet? Probably out of boredom because I'm staring at config files. I mean, my God, dude. It's, whew. How you doing, Gail? Are you doing okay? He must have got a good seed. Hardcore's brutal if you get a rough seed right out the gate. I've had a hardcore world where there's literally no food, no animals anywhere. It was brutal. RTP. Bro! Thanks for teleporting me. Why is it working, dude? Graves aren't working? Okay. Bro, who keeps messaging me? A werewolf, Tickety, and Flymo. Yeah, I don't have any graves. Why am I still allowed to teleport, bruh? Dang it, dude. Yeah, I see that it's loading. The Graves is loading. I'm trying to focus on why is the RTP still working, dude. I'm in the safe world. Hope you guys are going to clean up whatever mess you're making. If you're blowing holes and things like that into the ground, I hope you're going to clean it up. Because all the changes I'm making and stuff right now, I mean, whatever you guys are doing to the world is going to be sticking around. Because I'm not redoing all this. Oh, I gotta wait. I'm in survival, I thought. Yeah, I'm in survival and I'm doing. Oh, we have to DOP. Because it doesn't matter if you're in survival or not, you can still do it. Alright, Storm, you're DOP'd. Get yourself killed, bruh. That's number 1, huh? See if a grave happens. Oh, what the heck? Did you have an item in your hand? There's no graves in this world. You were still in what? Oh, you were still in creative? Okay, there's no grave, which is this is correct. Why are you in creative still, dude? Did you not test in survival mode to see if there was a grave or not? Oh. Oh. Right, no grave. Look, he's got golden apples and all this crap on him. Lord have mercy. I want him to try RTP here to see if it even works. Grave doesn't work here. See if RTP works. Okay, so RTP is working here. All right, let me teleport to... What is going on? Oh, empty. Okay, Storm's here. You cannot RTP here. So the RTP, as far as you know, is correct. It's not letting him RTP right here. Okay. Oops. MB. Bruh. Safe nether. MBTP. Dude. Sure is picky. Use MBT. I have to use my name? Safe nether. It still won't let me go. Oh, because I'm not... Oh, I'm an idiot. RTP. Nope. Okay. Grave. You got something, you gotta have something in your hand. Grab something. Parkour hardcore. Dude, how'd you die up there? No grave. All right. Ay, 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 ay. And, hold on, we need to try RTP here too. No RTP in the end? Okay, good. Now we need to try Anarchy Ether. Or, Anarchy, Nether. Try RTP here. Nope. Perfect. That's crazy. All right, so RTP is working correct. Now we just don't know. Did it send you out a long ways? Somewhere between 1,000 and 10,000, or 1,000 and 5,000, or 6,000? I mean, you were out like 5K. All right, cool. Now we got to figure out why the graves aren't working, dude. Like, what's going on with the grave action? Why is the grave action not doing it? Oh, we didn't have you try claims either. To try to do a claim in a different world. Are you guys testing that? Try to do a claim in the nether. Claim didn't work in Anarchy? Okay. Can you do claim here and safe? Yep. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, so claims. Oh, we didn't do hub. We didn't try stuff, or did you already try things in the hub? Oh yeah, can you warp hub?
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Can you slash warp hub? You can't warp hub. Okay. Da 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 da. Can you do claims? Can you RTP? No claims? RTP action? No RTP. All right, sweet. This is the login spot, or this is where everybody's going to come in at. Choose your path, Chaos or Anarchy. He's going to test the portal. Fly through that sucker. I'll bring you right back. No fall damage. Okay. That's good. Yeah, nobody should be able to die there, right? No. He's in the nether. Dude, that's bad. That means whatever Extrap did to set that portal didn't work. It only worked for OP. Try warp hub. Okay, warp hub works. All right, cool. You fixed portals. Where'd he end up at that time? In the nether? Does that mean it created another frackin'? You have to set permissions to use the portal? That's a good question. Whoa. He just gave permissions. It worked. Okay, so yeah, we did have to add permissions in luck perks for everything. Let me get rid of Hub Nether. And then we can think you can just MV World Hub Nether, whatever, but let's just delete it. Hub Nether and Hub End. Oops. Okay, they're both gone. Go back through there again. Let's make sure it doesn't create it again. It works. Did we get a hub nether or a hub end again? No, we did not. Okay, it creates a hub nether and a hub end if you teleport to the hub nether. Now it's working correctly. We gotta try the chaos side. And you can warp. Both sides work. Okay. Freaking sweet, dude. Anarchy rules. No cheating, no hacking, no duping. No slurs or profanity. No graves. PvP enabled. Griefing allowed. Stealing allowed. Set home /RTP/TPA/warp hub. Proximity chat. Join EyeWillPlay Discord server. Type link. Follow prompts. Yes. RTP and claims work. Gravestones does not. I didn't adjust graves though, did I? I didn't go into graves. I just downloaded it, right? Plugins, graves, X, config. What the freak? Did it? All this crap. Skip. PostgreSQL. What? SSL roots and crap, bruh? Like what? Huh? Moving on. H2. Unless you know what you're doing, leave the options are at H2 default. Oh my god. Debug, dump. I'll take a dump right on this freaking config file, dude. What is this? Try and check for an update, compatibility, integration, multi-paper. Dude, what am I looking at? This is the config? Furniture engine? Should furniture engine integration be enabled? What? Orexin, Nexo, placeholder, script, chest sort, mini message, mine down, player NPC, fancy NPCs, name quins, item bridge, luck perm. Huh. Core protect. Floodgate. Say what? Where's bruh. It's not in the config file? Is it grave? The grave file? It is. How long graves should stay alive for? 3 hours. Oh, I remember I played with this No, I didn't. Did I? The max amount of graves you can have, 18. Can graves be broken? Yes. Can graves be blown up? False. Should we replace the oldest grave with a new one when a player hits the max limit? This will remove abandoned graves as well, and all contents will be lost. That's an option. When we were losing all our stuff after 5 graves, bruh, it's an option. He was overriding them by putting this as true instead of leaving it at the default. You gotta be. Should a player be allowed to preview a grave? Should we strike lightning where the player has died? True. Should we actually smite a death location? Keep note enabling. Retained as some. Huh? Should we run a task to check for missing graves? Huh? Dude, 18 graves is excessive, dude. I'm changing that to 10. Should we replace the oldest grave with the new one? So here's the thing. After 10 graves, it's not going to make any more. Instead of overriding the newest ones, the other option would be to override them. Here's the problem I foresee. There's quite a few people out there that don't clean up their graves. They don't take the book out, right? They just leave the book in it and maybe some things that they didn't want, and they leave their grave there. Well, if you don't clean up 10 of your graves, you're not going to get any more graves. You're not going to get any. It won't make a new grave. You think we should do it that way? The other option is to overwrite after the 10th grave back into the first one, for example. But the problem that we have is that people will die so many times that they erase their first grave, and then I can't go help you pull the inventory out of it. It's gone. If you die 11 times, your first one's gone if we overwrite. Yeah, if it's on overwrite, you'll lose your stuff if you keep dying. If you die more than 10 times, all your stuff that you had originally is gone. If we overwrite it, if we don't overwrite it, all those graves will stay there. You just won't keep getting a grave after 10 graves. Meaning that if you don't clean up your graves and you have 10 graves out there laying around because you didn't clean them up, you're not going to get any graves. The Wither Wound effect plays? What? You clean your grave, you only have 10. Clean out your grave, you only have 10. Put it on the board. I think that's a good idea. And I think we should just keep it at 10 without overriding it. What you guys think? We put it on the rules board. Clean out your grave. You only have 10. Okay. It's more than enough unless you're Ka-Chow. Maybe we can put a special Ka-Chow gets 35. He was asking for 12. He was asking for 12. Should a player be allowed to preview a grave? No. All right. So hold on. What was the other question it asked? Should we replace the oldest graves? We're going to say false. Okay, so yeah, and it's set to 3 hours. So you're going to have 3 hours. Is that an appropriate amount of time? Is that enough? Is it too much? You guys want 8 hours? I mean, I don't care. It's just the abandoned graves, dude. Okay, so we're smiting lightning where you die, but we're not actually smiting, which we could do. You could literally go and die on somebody and smite them. If I turn actual real smiting on. That'd be kind of funny. Somebody dies right on top of you and it smites you. Or you could go not alive yourself on a zombie that has hardly any health left and take it out. It's the effect is on. So the lightning strike is on, but it doesn't do damage. I can turn it on so it does damage. If you want. A real smite. So there's a difference. One of them is a smite effect. The other one's an actual smite that causes damage. Do a real smite, you think? Because it's chaotic? When people are all huddled in the same area and they die, it's going to smite whatever's there if you're on the spot. If you're in a forest and you die, does that mean it's going to light the forest on fire in Anarchy? Oh, there's no graves there. Never mind. There's no graves in Anarchy. All right. All right, I'm turning it to true. So it says, it'll do an actual smite at a death location. Keep note, enabling this will hurt entities or destroy ground items if items are ignored. Retained as some use it. If there's items on the ground, it'll cook them. There shouldn't be items on the ground. Death and pain. All right. Should we run a test to check for missing graves? False. Why the freak would we do that, dude? Hold on. Wasn't there something about abandoned graves in there? I left it at 3 hours because nobody really said anything. Yeah, there'd be no fires. All right, placement. Controls all smart grave placement options. It's best to keep it enabled. Okay, safe location. So the grave lands on a safe location. Only create graves where the entity can build. Should work with all protection plugins. Only create a grave where the entity can build. I like that. That means it wouldn't leave it in a claim, right? You guys like that? I mean, or do you want it to be right where you died? You just can't break a claim when it's in someone's territory, but you can still open it. I guess we'll leave that false. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking, oh, what if there was a bunch of claims next to each other? It would send it way the heck away. Only create graves when the entity can build. False. If the entity dies... Xtrap will do it right after this. If the entity dies in the air, should the grave fall to the ground? Yes. If the entity dies in the void, should it place a grave in the air? If it can't find somewhere else? No. Yes. If it can't find somewhere else. True. If the entity dies in lava, should the grave float to the top? Hang on. If the entity drowns in water, should the grave float to the top? I guess so. You guys want it to float to the top? But it also says, if the entity dies in lava, try to place the grave on the last solid block they stood on. True. If the entity drowns in water, try to place the grave on the last solid block they stood on. I'm going with true. Allow grave placement above the nether roof. Not recommended, as graves placed here may be inaccessible. So if you're already up above, if you're already on the nether roof and you die, you want the grave there. But if you die close to the nether roof, but you're not on the nether roof, and it thinks that that's the safest location, that's going to suck. Because then your grave's on the nether roof that you never went to. But on the other side, though, yeah, I'm gonna put it on true, and then if we run into any issues with it, I'll fix it. End settings. End. Search until a block is found. Search radius 96. 96. That's hardly anything, dude. Fallback position. Fallback Y chord 64. Search radius 96. That seems tiny. I'm gonna change that to a couple hundred. If a grave tries. Okay, forgive the English of whoever wrote this. If a grave tries is trying. If a grave tries is trying to be created and can't find a valid location, should the player keep their inventory? True. Yeah. Rather than lose it, I think that's better safe than not. All right, worlds. What worlds will a grave spawn in? They'll spawn in safe. Oops, I better cap everything, huh? Safe nether. This is why it wasn't working. And safe and all. Get rid of all, dude. The freak out of there. Drop. Should a grave drop its content? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not reading through all that, bruh. We got through the important part. We turned it on. Oh my god. There's over 1,500 lines in here. Should the note block sound play? Mannequins. Obituary. Should obituaries be enabled? Keep note that this will add an item to people's inventories. I think false. We don't want obituaries, right? Nobody reads them. Nobody keeps them. That's usually what they leave in the grave. I'm going with false unless you guys tell me to keep it. Nobody wants those things. It's just, it's litter. Chance an obituary could be created? 0%. Should obituaries drop to the ground? We're not making them, bruh. Should the obituary glow? What? Head. Drop a head. Do you guys want it to drop a head? Or is that going to cause lag again? Do we want head collection or no head collection? Maybe head. Lore of the head. Should heads drop to the ground instead of being stored in the player's graves? Yeah. All right, you guys are saying maybe, so I'm gonna go with true. Heads are enabled. Chance a head should be created. Oh, wait a second. 20%? Here's odds of a head being created. So it was set at 100% before. Do you want to set a percentage chance to make it? Maybe we set like a 10% chance. 1 out of 10 heads fall. Like 59? 50%? I'm thinking make it more rare. So we don't have heads just all over the place. Especially when you guys are PvPing. That sucks, dude. You want 1 out of 4? Somebody else says 1 out of 10. Somebody says 1 out of 4. Somebody else says 1 out of 2. It was set at 10 out of 10. Or 1 out of 1. In the other, that's too many. How about we just go with 20%? 1 out of 5 and we go from there? I mean, we only got 3 people giving me feedback, so I'm asking for you 3 to approve 20%. 1 out of 5 heads. Oh, there's another person saying, yeah, 1 out of 5 works. What's up, Doug King? Hey, what's up, Ontenti? The current question is, what percentage of heads do you want? I'm thinking 20%. 1 out of... Originally, I wanted 10%, but you guys are like, oh, 50%. So I asked for 20%. And it sounds like we have buy-in at 20%. Yes, Extreme SMP is tomorrow. I have to keep it at 4 hours, though. All right. And the head will fall on the ground. There's an option to keep it in the... Oh, by the way, I got rid of the death books in the graves. We don't need a death book. Litter. It's garbage. Name of the head. Yeah, you want the name of the head on it. The zombie? Should a grave spawn a zombie when it's looted by the owner? You guys want a zombie even when it's looted by the owner? I think we should, dude. As soon as you're done picking it up, your self attacks you. Oh yeah. Should a grave spawn a zombie if it is looted by another player? Yes. Should a zombie only spawn if the player broke the grave, not open it? No. That's dumb. Should a grave spawn a zombie if it's blown up? This only works if the grave can be blown up. Will the zombie have the owner's head on? Dude, it doesn't give a percentage chance. It's just yes or no. Oh, wait, that doesn't mean it's going to fall. Okay. How much health does the zombie have? It said 20. How about 300? You guys want stronger zombies? Stronger dead zombies? No, not 300. Well, what about 50 instead of 20? $100? Is that what they have now? Dude, here's the problem. They're going to spawn even if a player picks up their own grave. So, it would be funny, though, to see messages of somebody getting killed by their own zombie. How many hearts is 50? Is that 5 hearts? 60,000. Please, owner. Dude, every time somebody says owner. What? 50 health is 25 hearts? Are you for serious? $100 is 50 hearts? What? There ain't no way, dude. Two hit points is 1 heart? Oh my god. Then how come never mind. So it'd have 25 hearts if it had 50 health? We go with 40 then? So new players don't get killed by their zombies nonstop? Think about half a hearts. That's true, half a hearts. That makes sense. So we go with 40. And we'll have 20 hearts. Twice as strong as a regular zombie? Is that what that means? Or what? I'm confused. How many hearts does a hard level zombie have? Do we need to look up health? Hard level zombie health. Zombie health. Minecraft. 20 health points, 10 hearts. We probably don't. If somebody dies and they clean their grave out and they only have like, and they're not very good at the game. I mean, think about it, guys. Kachow's gonna die nonstop to himself. Like, it's gonna be crazy. That's why the original was 20. Ah, man. Bro, it was so easy to kill them, though. They didn't seem like as strong as normal zombies. Can the zombie pick up dropped items? Yeah, dude. Yes. Do grave zombies drop items? This may include the head if it's wearing Do grave zombies drop items? This may include the head. May? Well, they're going to have to drop items if they can pick up items. Your goal next season is to be immortal. But for real, since I was on Java, I was like almost never dying besides the zombie when you were writing, which was 99% of the time. You never died while you're AFK, only when you're writing? Are you? Bruh. So that whole time you're AFK, you're writing? Is that what you're saying? Token. Should graves require tokens? No. Virtual. Minimum distance entities need to be from a grave to open it virtually. Huh? You can virtually open up a grave at 15 distance? How do you do that? Armor stand. The option allows you to set an armor stand with a custom item equipped to spawn on a grave. Armor stand should be used. Slot, head, material, paper. Should the armor stand be small? What? The freaking crap, dude. Item frames? Furniture lib? Okay, now it's just going through weird stuff. Let's just stay there. All right, let me grab... Whoops. Add-ons. Plugins. Oh, you're very happy of it? What wasn't your idea? 1%'s by Elytra. He wanted multiverse inventories. I don't think... What the freak? Is that a deal? Is that a thing? Multiverse inventory spigot? Okay. 2016. Allows players to have separate inventories, health and hunger, and other stats across different worlds. This allows you to run multi-game mode servers on a single server. That only allows you to have separate inventories, not the same inventories. Beyond just item inventories, you can also manage the sharing of ender chests, health, hunger, bed spawns. Dude, this is like mini game thing. It's, yeah, multiverse inventories allows players to have separate inventories per world. That's not what we want. We want them to have the same inventory in the whole thing. So we need to test. we needed to test. Let me see, who's... I'm the only one online right now. There's no way for us to test it. Oh, hey, look, it says EyeChaos SMP at the top now. And then it welcomes you, the player. Then it tells how many players are online, how many staff. It gives a title for the player. Tells the time. In my time zone, your ping. And I guess I'm going to keep the used memory on there. I don't want the visit our webpage crap on there either, dude. Yeah, Gail, you can help test. Java, Gail, or Bedrock? Okay, and then what's your capital G? What is happening? Oh, whitelist at Gale Gaming 1386. Okay, you're added to the whitelist. Why do I have this wood shovel, bruh? You joined the game? Where'd you join at? You're supposed to join here. What? You're outside? Aw, nah. All right, that's broken. How did that change? Type slash warp space hub. Slash warp space hub. There he is. There he is in his fatigues, bruh. Okay. What'd I say we were gonna test? Oh my god. Oh, inventories. I want to know if inventories carry over. Here, hang on to this stuff. Oh, you can't pick up nothing in here, can you? Dang, dude. Okay. Go through the safe world, and then I'll teleport to you. Okay, you landed on this, correct? It's all good? Okay, now let me give you... we're inside this spawn. Or this claim, I mean. Bruh, I forgot it's 3 claims wide. Lord have mercy, look at all this. Right here. All right. First, I guess, get killed. First thing to test, get killed. Oh, that's gonna take a while. The skeleton sucks. See if we get a gravestone or not. Nope. Oh wait, I didn't reset the hold on, I have to reset the world. I didn't reset yet. I'm a goofball. Restart. I forgot to restart. Hang on, guys. Hang on, relax, everybody. Relax. Okay, so we're gonna test it again. This comes up pretty fast, actually. The restart's pretty good for having 35 freaking plugins, or 30. I guess we have 30 right now, but we're gonna have 35. Bruh. All right, we're up. You joined quick too, which is nice. All right, pick up the items again and then get killed again. Oh, what? Oh, you ran into the what? We were just right here, right? Oh, we're back in the spawn. Bro, that's weird. How did that happen? Oh, God. Back off, buddy. Get that guy. He's the one that wants to die, not me, bro. Whatever, dude. All right, he did not get a grave. Dang it, dude. He took that one face forward, bro. Oops. Now I wonder... All right, next thing, Gil. Grab items in your hand. Grab items in your hand. And then type /warp space hub. Did you keep it? Perfect. Okay, inventory kept. Now go through the other. Let's go through this. Go through Anarchy. We want to see if you keep the inventory when you come through there too. Yes. Inventory stays. Perfect. All right, let's, I guess, RTP and see if you can do it. /RTP. It won't let you? Oh, maybe because you're in this protected spot. Let's jump off, dude. Jump off, Joe. Try to RTP when you're not in the protected world guard spot. Is it not going to work? Is it broken? We had it working too. Still won't let you? Bro, why would it not? Oh my god. I don't know what the I don't know how to... I don't know the command. Yeah, that was his job. Still won't let him RTP. Okay, can you TPA / TPA? / TPA to me. There it is. Accept or deny. Accept. Jesus, dude. Jump scare city, bruh. What the? Oh my god. Start calling with your dad. Oh my lord. Gail just jump scared me, dude. All right, so TPA works here. I guess we need to see if you die, if a grave spawns here or not. If I messed it up, if I got it backwards. RTP's not working here for some weird reason. The portal worked. The TPA worked. Grave's still not working and safe for some reason. You gonna die, dude? How crazy is it that in Anarchy... Wait, what just happened? In Anarchy, there's no freaking mobs. You go to safe, it is packed, bruh. Not safe, but chaos. He's drowning himself. Alright, no grave. He's back up there again. Boom. Isn't that sick looking? Look at that. Look at what it's made out of. Oh, I know. Try to break a block on there, dude. Here, let me give you something. Bruh. Oh, I'm in the wrong... Should I go up there? Hang on one second. Let me just go up there. Oh, I have to MB TP. All right, try to break something. Okay. That's good news. Wonder, is the bottom? The bottom's floating. If you came over here... Wait, where at? I guess over here. And squatted down. Can you break any of this stuff or standing? No? Okay. Alright, we're good. How about one of these blocks? Is that even breakable? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Why do we not get a gravestone, dude? Try to, I guess, warp back to the hub. We need to go back to safe. I don't know what's going on. How come when he came in as a new player was he outside? That's crazy, dude. I don't think I'll go... Oh yeah, I will go through correctly. Okay, that's good. Why are we not getting gravestones? Do they have to be turned on? Why are you typing that, Twilight? Yeah, but he died in Chaos and it didn't make one. So I have to see what the heck real quick is going on. That would cause him to oh, you know what? I saw something in here. I saw something in here. I remember what I saw. It had a thing that said you use lucky perms. Or you use luck perms. Where was it? Let me search for luck perms. I'll just search for perms. Oops. Let me bring this down. It wasn't in this spot. Where was it? It was in the config. Where is it, dude? Luck perms. Right here. Luck perms. Should luck perms integration be enabled? Enabled true. So we need to get permission done on graves. Luck perms permission for grave X Minecraft plugin. Yeah, extra plug gravestones won't work because they have to be approved. LP group default permissions set grave use true. Grave X use. Is that? Set grave to true for default in context global. Okay, Gail, here's something. We need you to die again, dude. Oh, wait, I have to reset. Oh, you can't pick that up. Bruh. Bruh. Here, I'll just add you. Claim settings. I'll just allow pickup. I have to restart. After luck perms. Oh, wait. I can do luck perms reload, right? Luck perms reloaded. Oh, wait. It says some will only apply after we're restarted. All right. Help. Hang on. Let me restart. Gosh, dude. Is it where still here? Yeah, Gail's our test dummy now. Yes, please be more friendly. Please be more friendly. All right. A werewolf, I'm here. Yo, what's up, man? How's everybody doing this evening? Yeah, werewolf's got to be our X-ray tester. Right, now you got to die again, Gail. Extrap. You should have seen. When he logged in as a new player, he was outside of the hub. No gravestone. Did he have anything in his hand? He did, right? Dude, what's going on? Let me look back at the... So inventory carries through, Extrap. Inventory does exactly what we needed it to do. It carries through. The only thing that you use multiverse inventories is if you want the inventories to be different on worlds, not the same. So Gale carried products all the way from the hub to the safe world, back to the hub with warp, and then through chaos. Things like bed respawn? What do you mean? What do you mean group up worlds? Group up worlds? What's that? It does, because it also says it's from 2016. And it's like, it's not even a file that's carried on Weiss hosting and stuff. It's like, you've used it before though, was it's not a well-used thing. It's 2016, bruh. It only works correctly through 1.4. 1.12 is the last tested version. 1.12, bruh. Let me look on Modrinth. This says it's current. Choose what each group of worlds shares. It's for sharing inventories, like with groups. Have separate players' stats and inventories per world or per group of worlds. That's what it's for. To have separate inventories. It doesn't say it does anything else. No more modding config files. Everything can be configured in-game. Import your data from world inventories. It's an add-on plugin to let players have separate inventories per world. This makes it possible to create multi-game mode servers without Velocity or Bungie. It's time to create your own server with multiplayer inventories. Let's check the current configuration. Config short. Dude, why is it such small writing, dude? Configure worlds. Epical worlds. These world lists are already part of Multiverse. Create group command creates a new group. Before running command, make sure you have the following. Are you sure you can't do what you're saying with the core? This doesn't have anything else besides splitting up inventories or sharing inventories, health, experience with groups. I really, really don't want to download stuff, extra plugins unless we need them. It has a lot of stuff. Let me grab the paper version. Add-ons, plugins. Whoops, sorry, files, plugins, upload. Bam, multiverse inventories. All right, we got it. Restarting. Slapjack, get on the floor, Slapjack. Some more, Slapjack. Can you test end sheet? Not yet. We're not to that spot yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting closer. Bruh. Connection throttled. What? Get me in there. No grave. We have to figure out the graves thing first, dude. Why is it not working? Gil's making giant. He's running for his life. Well, I'm like, let me see what's going on with this file over here. Do 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 beep beep beep. I thought I set the permissions correct. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This asked about the world. Come on. World. Dude. World. What worlds will a grave will spawn in? All will allow all worlds. What worlds will a grave will spawn in? Oh my god. What worlds will a grave will spawn in? All will allow all world. Oh, also, Extract, the RTP's broken again in Anarchy. It was working just fine with Storm, but not with Gale. Something to do with perms, I'm thinking. Maybe you only gave permissions to the people that were in the server and not future people. Yeah, bro, I can't even. What works will a grave will spawn in? What worlds will a grave will spawn in? What worlds will a grave will spawn in? Bro. Safe. No. Why is it not working, dude? Like what? And safe. And that's what they're named. It's like the permissions are just wrong. I don't know what else to do. Do we have to, instead of LP, what about Luck perms permission for graves. Multiverse. Is there some special... The core permissions... To allow players to use graves and multiverse core teleportation. Use luck perms to grant specific modes. Allow players to open their grave. Allows players to retrieve the grave. Why do we not have a grave? LP group default permission sets grave. Huh? Per world permission example. LP editor to manage it visually. Say what with a huh and a who? Y'all had to log out. Extract? Restarting your game? Okay. Mr. Extraptional, sir. Chat disabled due to missing profile public key. Please try reconnecting. Chat disabled due to missing profile public key. What is happening, dude? So it had to be MV world. What's weird? It'll teleport me. Either said missing a public key. What? Yo. Yeah, I can't chat. What is going on, bro? Okay. Couldn't chat either. So I can RTP anywhere because I have OP. But Gale, on the other hand, won't let him RTP. LP editor. Bring a new editor. This is supposed to let me look at it. Default group. Better RTP use true. In the world group, Anarchy. Grave X says true, but it doesn't show any worlds. So let's world what am I doing? Graves? Can I pick more than one? Safe. World. Safe end. World. Safe. Nether. Boom. Grave X use in those worlds. Essentials warp. Everywhere. Oh my God. Bruh. Apply. There's a saving button. Oh my God. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, FFDK Canna. Welcome to the fam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you can pick multiple, and if need be, go to his member slot and give him perms. That way, this is just how it's supposed to work. However, we can do Drew because it wouldn't work for me. I'm hoping it works for you. Yeah, I'm in here doing it. This is default permissions group. So if I click directly on him, he's in group default. So that's good. I just changed so GraveX should work there. Where is RTP action? RTP. Permission RTP.anarchy. Do I have to add the world in here? Is this why it's not doing it? I applied that right. We need to reset again. I think I added it to through the LP editor, Luck Perms editor. RTP to Anarchy because it wasn't set to the specific world in Luck Perms. So I did that, and I also did Graves X to all three worlds. No, wait. Uh-oh. One step I didn't do? What's that? What didn't I do, man? What didn't I do? Did I paste the link? What do you mean paste the link? What's she talking about? Yeah, I saved it through the website. I don't know. I didn't even go in here yet. Let's see. RTP action. He's got himself a basket. No? Paste what into chat? It didn't give me a link. Oh, wait, he says. What did we mess up? Add better TP world anarchy to true. Oh, better RTP world anarchy. Okay. Better RTP dot world dot anarchy. No. Run this command in your server. This is what you're talking about. You gave me a command to run to make it work. Oh my God. No. Okay. True. Do we have to restart? Look perm reload config. Try RTP now, Gail. I might have to restart. I forced it through. We'll see. No, Gail. Okay, hang on. I gotta do LP editor. Don't add the specific world? Well, I don't want it everywhere, do I? Well, maybe that's... Yeah, I think you might be right, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Instead of... What is this? This says better RTP safe false. Better RTP dot safe. Where was the one I put in? It didn't even stick. Bruh. Okay. Apply. Huh? Why didn't that work? I left the game session. What do you mean? The game's still up. I clicked on the link and it sends you here. Dude, why better RTP? Dot world dot anarchy. Oh, press enter to remove. It's just disappearing. It's because I have two editors up still. Bro, this is annoying. Preparing a new session. Click this. Yes. Here we are. Better RTP dot anarchy. What? Oh, there it is right there. Do I need to put the world too? Bro, I don't. Why did it not give me a code? Why did it not give me a code? How'd you get it to work? After I did that, you mean? Oh, I don't have to relink it. Oh, there it is. And he was able to do it? He RTP'd? Now, can he also... It doesn't? Okay. How about Anarchy Nether? Nether. And then why wouldn't gravestones freaking turn on, dude? Oh, let me go to MVTP I think he just pulled him. Dude. Well, what happened? His game crash? Oh my god. Why am I right here, dude? Oh, this is spawn. Graves are still not working. Okay. Well, graves should not work. Graves don't work in Anarchy. Only chaos. So our LP is wrong. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing wrong with the editor with the graves? So this is just straight up wrong. It should be graves x dot world dot whatever. Is that true? It's not graves x, it's graves. What? What is all this crap? What am I supposed to pick, dude? Graves? Just graves. Did Graves show up? Graves dot? That doesn't seem right, does it? Graves dot? Did it not work or did it work? Dude. Oh, LP editor, yep. LP group. Graves X land protection. What? Luck perms. Bro, what? Bruh. Graves.place? Graves X isn't even a thing, dude. Oh my God, man. When you tested Graves before, you didn't have to mess with perms, it was already on? I don't get it, dude. Yeah, why is it just Graves? This stupid AI thing. It's Graves X. Blah, 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 blah. But Grok's just as dumb, dude. What did it say the other thing it was working with? Say multi-core or core protect? Wait, did we? Is it because we're missing capitals? Unsafe? Multi-core or core protect is what it says it works with now. Oh wait, it's all lower. No, it is caps. Safe. And see if Grok knows anything. I doubt it. We're gonna find out, man. "36 seconds, 37. You're my stress ball, bruh. Holy Lord, man. It takes a whole minute already. Grok's working overtime. Owner, can I get unbin? Can I get OP? Can I get creative for 5 seconds? Or for 10 seconds? That's the other one. Owner, can I get creative for 10 seconds? Stop the server. Delete it. Start the server. What? Manual edits often break. YAML? What? Run Graves reload? In the look for sections like enable worlds. I did, bruh. Graves.place. Set Graves place true. For per world. Ah. You gotta run these commands. The ones with place true world. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's what he did. But whatever, let's see. See what happens. Set grave place to true for default in context. I mean, what? Graves X reload. LP reload config. I don't know, Gil. We might have to reset it, but see, check on dying again. Oh, there's a spider over here. Oh, it's daytime. They don't attack. Oh, I forgot. You could hit them with your basket. A tisket, a tasket. Oh no. Okay, that didn't work. Safe Anarchy. Is that what I typed? Is that what I typed? Grok! Bro. But still, it didn't even work anyways, dude. Safe. Bruh. That's insane, dude. That's insane. What is happening? Safe Anarchy / LP. Look at this disaster, dude. Oh my God. We're gonna try to do it in here. What the freak just happened? I hit tab. Bruh. It left. Graves.place. True. Add. Why won't it let me add? That's why. Graves.place true, bruh. That's it. It's supposed to be it. Editor window connect. It didn't put it in the chat? I didn't save it. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Graves Place true. 1 addition and 2 deletions. All right, Gail, die again, dude. What a horrible job. You have the worst job ever. Oh, hang on. I gotta... How's he gonna die? You have to jump off a cliff, bruh. Want me to change it tonight? I can just change it tonight. Oh God, he's gonna go. Lord, no, Gil, it wasn't worth it, bruh. Oh Lord. Oh no, I'm on. I forgot I'm not on. No, it didn't work again, bruh. I could grab a sword and just kill him, huh? Oh my God. Bruh. Why'd I have to hit him 3 times? Well, that sucks. bro. Group default, not world default. Looks like this, Goober. Enable debug logging. Hold on, is the plugin even showing up, bruh? Sure is. And it's green, so it's on. Why is this difficult? It's going to immediately check the console and see what it says about why it didn't work. That's interesting. Let me look at that. Gale was slain by a spider. It doesn't say anything about a grave, dude. Oh, essentials. We have to make sure essentials doesn't have keep inventory or keep XP permissions on. Clear leg detected. Graves will always return empty? No way, dude. Ain't no way. What do you mean they'll always return empty? Use their grave plugin instead? You mean clear leg literally makes their grave thing not work? You gotta be crapping me sideways, bruh. Essentials keep inventory or essentials keep XP permissions. Oh. It says essentials. I got to go into essentials config. Where the freak am I at, dude? Let me turn off all this crap. There it is. All right, files, plugins, essentials. In essentials, there is a keep inventory in the config file, it says, and keep XP. Inventory. Next. Should items dropped at a player's feet if their inventory is full instead of not giving the items? False. What? Yeah, we want true. Should items be dropped at a player's feet if their inventory is full instead of not giving the items? What? Let me go to the right one. That's it. There ain't no keep in here. Oh, wait. How should Essentials handle players with true Essentials keep inventory permission who have items with Curse of Vanishing? Curse of Binding? There ain't no keep inventory in here, you freaking piece of garbage, Grok. Now I'm gonna argue with him. You dummy. It's not in Essentials. Oh wait, he didn't tell me that. It was the program. It was my console that said that. Why would the console tell me that there's a keep inventory in Essentials? Why would the console say that? GraveX compatibility. Essentials detected. Make sure you don't have essentials.keepinv or Essentials keep XP. Keep inv. Keep inv. There is no keep XP. What is this? What? Permission. How should Essentials handle permissions with the keep inv permission? You have items with Curse of Vanishing. Keep them? When they die. They should follow the rules, man. They should delete. Bruh. Essentials keep. You have items with Curse of Binding. Keep. That's. Custom join messages. What else might have keep inventory or something like that on? Just say right here that the leg app, the clear leg detected, graves will always return empty. Author insists using their own grave plugin instead. This is not a bug. This is not a bug. Using their own grave plugin instead. I mean, I don't give a crap. This one doesn't work. It's horrible. Let's see. Whoa. Always return empty. Or insists using their own grave plugin instead. I'm not removing the clear legs. Oh. It's just saying remove clear leg. So it's just saying remove clear leg and see if it, whatever, that's fine. Let's remove clear leg. Oh my God, bruh. Yeah, I don't. Turn what off in the game? Oh, you mean the essentials? Maybe there's a way to essentials. Did I spell it wrong? Why is it red, dude? Whatever. I'm losing my mind. See if it has a keep inventory, right? Oh my God, there's a lot in here, dude. Oh my God. No. There's no keep nothing. Inventory. Inventory C. Inventory do. That ain't it. All right. I'm going to remove, since I didn't change anything in it anyways, the clear, whoops, the plugin for clear leg. Bro, why is this such a big pain in the booty cheeks? Is TPA working? Xtrap, are you still there? I will edit. What's up, man? You feel like it would be a game rule to keep inventory? You're right. You're right. It might be a game rule to keep inventory. Oh my God. Y'all just TPA'd to me. In the safe world, bruh? No. Oh wait, it's supposed to work here. Okay, perfect. You can't RTP, can you? No. Okay. Okay, so TPA works in both worlds, in both Chaos and Anarchy. RTP works only in Anarchy. Claims work only in Chaos. Gravestones we can't get to work anywhere. Game rule. Keep inventory. Vaults. Come here, sucker. Bro, I can't even hit him when he's standing still, dude. Nope. Ah! I feel like TPA and chat should be world specific. What do you mean? Like you should only be able to TPA inside of one world? Not from a whole nother world? Yeah, bro, that's horrible. I think we just used a different Grave plugin, dude. That's crazy. Part of me wants to just reload it and see if it works. Because it did say... It did say something about if you mess with the config on Graves. We know better. This is my problem, is we know the lag thing's working perfect, dude. Oh, reloading could work? Yeah, let's try that real quick. God. We know clear lag is working absolutely amazing. We spawned all those wardens, dude. We were up to 3,000 wardens. And the TPS was down to 11.6 or whatever. And then bam, it deleted 1,400 and something of them. And we were back up to 15 plus. We were able to get 3,000 wardens right next to us. And I could still place blocks. I could still break blocks without any problem. I could see a little bit of lag on the mobs, barely. And I felt like I didn't have any lag. You made it edited me? Where'd you put it at? I will edit. On Discord somewhere? It's on your channel? Oh, you mean you made a little video in your shorts? That's fine. I need something to cheer me up, bruh. Lord have mercy. Something to break this this cycle of just going in circles. This Graves mod sucks. Are the chats worldwide? They go to every world? I guess they do. Don't we want that to happen though? The chat? So the chat's not dead? Somebody will just need to type in who wants to group in Chaos or whatever. I think I don't want the chat to be like. Plus, we have the proximity chat, which I need to finish doing as well. What was I doing? Oh wait, I reloaded the world, right? Oh, and then we checked it again already. Two chats per world? Global and local? The edit. Dude, I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up your channel. So I can pull up the right one. I will edit. That's wild looking. Gramps. He's back. That was that video I made where I made myself come out of my body. Wasn't it? Then I made myself come out of my body, right? Looking like I was my ghost, right? Isn't that what I did? I like the edit. Good job, dude. Oh, I forgot to hit like and stuff. God dang it, man. I made myself come out of my body. It looked like I was a freaking ghost. So stupid, dude. Oh man. Okay, I gotta get. Where's the let's see. Hello? Dude. Oh, what am I doing, man? Wait, where? This goes back to containers? Why is it in here, dude? Get out of here. Delete. Get out of there, bro. You're in the wrong spot, man. Where was it? Oh my god, all this crap, bruh. Okay. Let me restart. Into the Sky and Sea. I've never played Sea of Thieves. You like the music I chose? It's just kind of supposed to be calming. I just thought, you know, I'd keep it Minecraft-y, calm. Even though I'm kind of losing my mind right now, it's just I can't figure out how to make the graves work. We got the RTP working in the right spots. We got the TPA working in the right spots. We got the whole hub basically done. And it's all working correctly. We got the two eye portals working correctly and sending people to the right spaces. We got, I mean, literally the protection the only protection area works correctly. We tried breaking stuff. Yeah, I guarantee graves aren't working because of something stupid, and we're going like extra hardcore into it, trying to figure it out. I think we just get a different graves mod, bro. Like, where you bump? See, nothing. A squish is not configured correctly. Click here to set it up. Hey, relax, buddy. Follow the instruction. Okay, just relax, dude. What? Head to your Discord applications. Discord applications. It's already in here, dude.
I've heard it all before. I've heard it all again.
What? Where was the directions? We were just... Bro. It's in there already. Okay, now what? Head to installation. Select none for install link. It's already... Build a bot. Installation. Bruh. Oh my god. Bot admin. Auth to installation bot. Whatever, let's do a little bit at a time. Oh man. Oh man. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. That's wild. What do we got all these people here? The Fancy Sink. Acid Shark. Void. I remember Void. Dub Dom Zero. I remember that person. Those are a couple Rocket Leaguers. This idiot. I don't know what to put. Wasn't that the goofball that I had to... No, maybe not. Oh my god. Okay, I don't even want to look at that. Let's focus. Where did it go? Bro, why is it on the same... Why is it not sending me to a whole new window? What's up with that action? Alright. We got bot action. Administrator. Say what? Where's the save button, dude? It's already installed, man. What? It don't look like that. Did I not? Careful, you have unsaved changes. That's why I'm hitting the save changes button, you absolute numbskull. Oh, it can't have a default. Okay, whatever, dude. I'm going to die. I'm going to die, Charlie. Bot. Admit. I remember seeing that in there. Okay. Discord off. Blah 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 blah. Discord auth code? What? What is that, dude? Oh God. Thanks. Why don't you guys dox me some more? Lord have mercy. Do you have the phone? All right. Confirming. I'm getting doxxed left and right, bruh. I'm just clicking on crap, dude. Okay, it's here. Okay, so now we go to like general chat here. What is this, dude? Why is there a thing called bot? Bot one. Oh, that's the Squoise bot. Or no. Yeah, it is. Never mind. What the freak is that? Oh, it's the bot. Okay, that makes sense. You're not going to respond, huh? Okay, that's cool. I mean, what? It's cool. We're fine. Yeah. Yep. Token retrieval. When you update the token, click the bot. Oh, what? You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. I'm getting doxxed again. Bruh. This is insane. I hate codes and stuff. Get it as a new token was generated. Be sure to copy it. Huh? What do I do with it? Huh? Now you have access to a freshly generated copy it. Follow the instructions that were sent to your Minecraft. What the heck? Are you for real? Okay. Oh my god. Your bot is attempting to connect. You're using an old bot! Go back to Discord. Lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Select a voice channel. Proximity voice chat, yeah. Select a range. Long range, 80 blocks. Vertical, 40, 80 away. I like long range. Oh, it just messaged me, bro. What are you doing? Why did it have to say? Just so it could tell me to type /link. Good lord. Tell me it ain't true, bruh. Tell me it ain't true. Type squoise link. And yeah. Bam. Bam. All right, proximity voice chat is up and running. Gil, if you can go in the Discord and type /link, if you're still helping me test. Discord /link. You were thinking 40 blocks was a lot? We tried it out on the other SMP, the Extreme SMP, which is subscribers only SMP, or memberships only SMP, which we do on Sundays, and it worked fine at 80. 40's like you literally have to be on top of somebody to talk to them. And if you're over 40 blocks away, you don't hear anything. So it's like, that's like nothing. Like if we go, I don't think, like where he's at. Right here, I wouldn't be able to hear him. This is like about 41 blocks. I wouldn't be able to hear him at all. With him right there. This way you can be coming up over the hill and be jib-jabbing. You linked it and then you typed it in the game? Gil doesn't voice reveal. He might, I mean. Let me, I gotta hold on. I'm still connected to the chat with Storm. What the heck? How come it didn't disconnect me? Usually it does. All right, I'm going in. Proximity chat. Gail. You can hear me, right? It says you're close. Oh, yeah. Okay. What did it say? Streamer mode? Have a more immersive experience. You can enable streamer mode in Discord settings to disable Discord sounds and have a more immersive experience. I can disable. What the freak was that, bruh? Something literally just, a fish just flopped in my ear. Okay, can you still hear me? Testing, 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 testing. Tell me when it drops off. Oh my God! Lord! Lord have mercy! Oh my God! Oh Lord! Oh! Oh yeah! Hey! 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 Ah! Ah! Can you still hear me, bruh? Oh, you typed it in the... Is he still... My streamer mode's already on? Does that mean he can't hear me, or he can, or what? I mean, what's going on in here, bro? Hello? You can't hear me, can you? Don't hear you? Just now? What? We gotta... That's crazy, dude. You forgot to say it? All right. Tell me when you can't hear me. Testing, testing, testing. Oh my Lord, we're testing. Testing, testing, testing. Right. Right. Oh, it just said right there, you're moving away from near players. Is this still working? And right. You don't hear me now? Well, can you hear me now? But can you hear me now? But can you hear me now? Hold on, let me see where you're at. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? No? Okay, try closer. Till you can hear me. Right! Yo, giddy up! Giddy up, horsey! Come on, horsey! Why you not? Giddy up! Come on! We're gonna outrun these mobs, horsey! Let's go! Ain't nobody hearing on what we're doing out here. Ain't nobody listening to us. We're just out here all alone, horsey. You wanna go behind this tree over here, horse? I mean, what? Do I hear somebody? Is somebody being attacked? I still can't hear you, dude. Where the freak are you? Wait! You didn't tell me how soon you could hear me. What the heck? Wait, he's gonna stop when he can't hear me anymore, I guess. All right, anyways, like I was saying, horsey, how you doing, bro? I think one day we should make some other horsies around, and maybe we could, and then we could do horse things with Barbie dolls and what? What's happening with the? What do you mean you're gonna husk some corn? You're a horse. How you gonna do that, bro? That's insane. And you want to build a puzzle too. You want to husk corn and build a puzzle, horse? Well, lottie freaking da, bro. What in the? Can you test that? What? What is happening right now, man? Are you Gail? What's going on, bro? Can you hear me or not? What? I'm talking nonsense. Hello, Gail? Can you hear me, sir? Bro, Gail, you might be the worst person at this I've ever seen. So if you back up a little bit, you can't listen anymore to it? You can't hear me? You can't hear me? You can't? You can't? He's not really... No. So that's how far it is. That's 80 blocks, supposedly. So I set it to 80 blocks. I could set it to 40. But I kind of like that. Don't you guys kind of like that? I can see them. If I can see a body without zooming in, unless I really went, whack! If I could see... What do you guys think? Oh my god. Do I still have diarrhea on my pants? I need to change this outfit, bruh. There's no doubt I need to change this outfit. This is no longer a celebration of 2026 with the diarrhea pants that I was tricked into. You guys hear about the diarrhea pants? What description still says what? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Dude, that's racist, Evo. I can't believe you typed that. That is unbelievably racist, Evo. Oh my lord. What in the world? Kind of craft? Why would you type that? What do you mean it's still in my description? You're cooked, yo. Oh, you know why? Wait, no. It should be fixed. I fixed it, man. It should be... Hold on, let me see what you're talking about. I used my bro, I got like 7 billion windows up on both computers. This is crazy. Why am I getting this weird lag action? What's happening? So building, blah 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 blah. Oh my god! You're talking right before the hours? Oh my... Dude! Huh? I'm being tracked? What do you mean? My antivirus, you're being tracked. I know! Like, you just now telling me that? Dude, you're like a week behind, bro. Okay. It was just in that spot. That's weird because I changed the port. That Bedrock port's wrong. 13192. Na 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 no. Okay, we're fixed now. We should be fixed right now.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
What are we doing? Yo, how do I renew? What do you mean, how do you renew? Membership? You hit the dollar sign. And it should pull up options for memberships. Or the join. Is there a join button? Is there a join button? Join, 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 join. You should have a join button. After you subscribe. Is there a join button where the subscribe next to where the subscribe button was? I don't know how it works. Are you on mobile? That wasn't a word. That was just an asterisk. What does ball right mean, by the way? Why are you always saying ball right? Why ball? Like, I feel like that's a little sus. It's just all right with the B in front of it. Oh, Jinxie's the one that did it? Did you guys see the latest thing where Queso was reacting to Jinxie and the other dude dancing? Jinxie and who's the really funny shorter dude with the glasses? that always plays with Jinxie and Queso in trios. They play together. Yeah, Sketch. Yeah. Both of them are dancing with their shirts off. Bruh. I don't even care right now. I gotta watch it for some comedy, you know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. I mean, Lord have mercy. I need something to laugh at for a second. Queso reacting. Jinxie. Jinxie dancing. Jinxie and Sketch dancing. You guys see this?
I'm happy for him.
I'm happy for him, he says. I'm happy for him.
I'm happy for him.
I'm happy for him.
I don't know what's going on. I do not know what's going on. But I'm happy for him. No joke.
I do not know what's going on, but I'm happy for him.
Wait for it, Chad. Wait for it. Dogs. Dog.
High fives. Why would you?
What is going? What is he doing?
High fives. Why would you pause?
What's going on?
High fives. Why would you?
This is great.
High fives. Why would you pause?
Yeah. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over.
Jingle physics.
It's over before it even started.
Jingle physics.
No!
Look at Sketch.
Oh my goodness!
Where's the advice? Fucking free ad.
Okay.
Hey, easy on the
All right,
language.
what's bro doing?
Damn it.
What, dude, Sketch is in a different setup every time I see him, by the way.
I love that.
Every time. He's never at the same setup twice. Like, never. I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
Price Fix. I love Price Fix. And they keep the lights on around here. So, mute it again. Okay, this is not going to be where y'all...
I got it all.
Dude. Dude, alright.
Queso's watching.
Queso's watching.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Queso's super red. Like Santa Claus, dude.
Hey, I've been here for a minute. Hey, oh, trust me. I've seen it way worse. That right there wasn't nothing. I seen way worse a few minutes ago. Man, golly.
Everybody, let's play some video games.
Bro got his shirt back on.
How long was he watching?
Puts his shirt on because Queso's watching.
Was he watching?
Been about 5-10 minutes.
Guys,
Do this dance?
20 minutes.
Yeah, it's been bad. It's bad.
He was watching for 20 minutes.
Oh, still am.
The entire music session.
Yeah.
And you guys just now told me.
Yeah. Yo, play with the 5
Let's
gig.
play some video games. I don't even know what that was. Play some video games.
Bro just be drinking anything.
This is terrible. Okay. Chat. Are we ready to take on the ocean?
No.
Dude, that was probably the greatest stance party we've had yet.
After what I just saw,
No,
we're not ready.
No, we're
I don't
not
know. I don't
ready.
know how this thing's going because Jinxie's thing's
After what I
muted.
just saw, no,
Where's he?
we're not
Kate,
ready.
where's Queso doing? There he is. He's not even on Sea of Thieves!
Buddy!
Hey, I'm not the ringleader, but let me get my shirt on.
Bro's out
He's
of
got the
breath.
way he
my
walks
shirt
and
on.
everything,
Where
dude.
the-
It's
where
too
the-
much.
Okay, sorry, I gotta dial back to
What's
cussing.
happening, Farouk Gamer?
Yo.
I promise not to cuss from here on out, otherwise I'll, I don't know. Now I have to do the free ad.
Oh
Unless you
my!
hold it with 2 hands.
Chat. Yeah, this is over before it even started.
This
This
is
is over. He's over here two-handing a regular-sized water bottle. Yo, this is over.
Dude,
What's your favorite type? What's your favorite water?
this is
It's-
over before it even begins. He's over here two-handing a regular-sized water. Oh my goodness, dude! That is so funny, man. This is over before it even began. He's over here two-handing a regular-sized water. Oh, good stuff. All right. Where were we? I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, we did Scoice. Okay, so we have proximity chat working. Okay, so the only thing we don't have working now, oh my God! Look what he's leading to me! Dude, you gotta kill! What are you doing, dude? Why are you leading that to me, man? That's insane! Oh my God, and then I start to type Gail's name instead of game mode. Need me to step in for you? No, I'll just watch him go by. Oh, I got cooked. No gravestone. God, that ticks me off, dude. I'm gonna eat a freaking potato for a while. I'm so disappointed. Bruh. I mean... Okay, gravestones ain't... They're not working. Let me go warp hub. All right, so here's our hub. You guys want to see it without the shaders? There it is without the shader action. Here's our hub. I like the shader action though. So we have full roof access to the sun and the night. It has barrier blocks all across it, so you can't get out or in. But it's got full sun and nighttime. Storms are gone, but it's got everything else. Watch out where you're walking, bruh. And then we got over here the rules: no cheating, no hacking, no duping, no slurs or profanity, no graves, PvP enabled, grieving allowed, stealing allowed. And then over here we got set home /RTP/TPA /warp space hub proximity chat join EyeWillPlay Discord server type link follow prompts type /link. Then over here we have no cheating, no hacking, no duping, no traps, no killing non-PvP players, no slurs or profanity, no griefing, no stealing. And /claim space settings Bro, did he lock that sign? He did. Let's claim space settings. Oh well. Slash set home, slash home, slash TPA, slash PvP on or off, slash warp hub, slash warp shops, 3-hour grade protection, proximity chat, again on this side. I don't think we did the slash warp shops. Okay, we did that. We did that. We did that. This is done, man. So we go through here and boom, we're in the Anarchy world. Yeah, look at this world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Oh yeah. Oh! Bro, look at all these blocks in here, man. Look at all that. Bet you guys really want those. You guys really want those, huh? How long are you guys gonna spend trying to get these? How long are you gonna spend trying to get these out of here? I mean, look at all of them. That's wild. How long are you gonna take to get this out of here? Gil's a fish. Anyways, RTP. I'm at 49.55, negative 44.54. $49.55, negative 44.54. As an example. What are you looking at, weirdo? Looks like a bald. What is this thing? You look like Bald Bull. This thing looks like Bald Bull from Mike Tyson's Punch Out, dude. Like, what the freaking fat face, dude? Anyways, RTP, there's a 2-minute delay in between. I'm right in the middle of an RTP, buddy. Waiting to find a safe location. If it can't find one, it gives up. Here, I'll accept Gales. TPA. There's my RTP. Cool? I'm at negative 47.81, positive 26.11. And if I go TPA, Gale, he just accepted. And here we are, back together again. Yeah. So TPA, RTP in Anarchy. Okay, we go back over to, oh yeah, we're in combat. That's the one thing I didn't switch. We have a 20-second countdown. I haven't done this yet. And it resets to 20. I haven't set this up yet. How does console accept? Good question. Does it accept TPA or TPA accept? It's probably TPA space accept, isn't it? Dunk, let me whitelist you. Are you able to log in right now, Dunk, so we can find out? Okay, so whitelist add dot What's your current gamer tag, Dunk? It's Bedrock, right? Are you coming in Java? Is that Java? Bedrock. Dunk. Are those L's or I's? What are those? 2 L's or 2 I's? 2 I's? All right, you're added to the whitelist. You should be able to log right in. It's kind of weird. You got to do F whitelist because I'm actually accepting him into the floodgate. And that's why also the port is actually different than 19132. But because that's the floodgate port, 19132. It's not the actual port to the server, but you're not porting, you're connecting to Floodgate. And Floodgate's connected to the server, so it's kind of weird how that works. If we I haven't set up the PvP either. See, that's an unknown command. So I still have to set up the PvP toggle. Oh wait, we're in Anarchy. But regardless, the command doesn't even show up. It says 13192. Bruh. I was dyslexic for a moment. It's 19132. Oh my gosh, it is wrong. Thank you so much. Lord have mercy. That is bad. Homes is easy. Use LP. Hold on, is Homes is part of Essentials, or is it part of what is Homes part of? Holmes. Larry Holmes? Who you talking about, Holmes? Essentials? And I have to set the lucky perks, or the luck perms. I have to set all the luck perms roles for all the different ranks. So I still have to do that. I got to do the /PVP for the chaos side only. PvP is on all the time on this side. There's quite a few things still to get working. My hope is to have most of it rolling by Monday, and then on Monday we'll do like a test. We'll do tests for a few hours, get feedback. I'll have to take a backup probably, because I'm expecting some of you guys to blow holes and stuff, I guess. But during the test, I want people to run around and try to break RTP, TPA. See if you can break any blocks off that platform in Anarchy where the spawn's at. Go to places that shouldn't have PvP and see if you can turn it on. Go to places that aren't supposed to have RTP, like the entire chaos side, and see if you can turn it on in the end or the nether or in the overworld. and all that stuff. Just basically see if you can break stuff. See if you can get caught by X-ray. See if you can get caught doing some weird PvP action move. Some weird move. Graves should be working. LP grants permissions. If LP doesn't have the permissions listed, it's not active at all. Okay. But we don't have homes. Oh, we do have homes. I just set a home. Okay, warp to the hub. Then go back to home. All right, that's working. Homes works. We're good on homes. We can test it in the different worlds. I don't know where the graves are just junk. It's got to be something going on with graves. It's got there's some type of, I don't know. I spent so much time in that stupid config as well on graves. It really sucks that it won't work. I mean, I can move Clear Leg out, but I don't think it's worth it. Let me see whether there graves stuff we can get. Let's see. It doesn't have to be the same graves thing. This is graves instead of grave X. The definitive death chest. Why does this one got more? That one's newer, I guess. Grave X. Atlas Graves. Gravestones Plus. Create a grave when a player dies. Create a grave when a player dies. That one doesn't have the heads and stuff, right? The only reason why I was thinking of sticking with the same one is because of the head thing. That's the one that we used before, right? Yeah, top right's the one we used before. That's correct. This one we've used... Didn't I... Is this the one we started using? Remember we had... What world was it that I was in? My last SMP, I guess. We had something like this where there was an actual gravestone. And some... it had a cross on it. And I had a Muslim player say that he couldn't pick out his stuff out of the grave because it had a cross on the grave. So he wasn't able to get his items, and then he quit because of it. I'm like, permissions? Graves, all graves, compass. Kill grave radius. Claim grave, view grave. Break other graves, allow grave. Basic death information on graves. Give compass on respawn or command. Keep all experience on death. That's nice because somebody changed it to where it gave no experience on death, and that sucked. Only create graves if items are in inventory. Yeah, that's normal. Set percentage of drops. To keep on death? Huh? Able to limit graves? Graves glow within certain radius? Claim graves with a command? Make graves go away with time? Teleport to graves with the command? We don't want to do that. Keep certain items with certain lore on respawn? Restore broken graves with commands. You can restore broken graves? What? It did acknowledge that you tried to join. What was the error that it gave? Did I not type in your name correctly or something? Let me look at it. The cookies tried to log in. I don't show you even tried to log in, Dunk. Wait, let me refresh it, I guess. I don't see nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here. Did you get the port? And the port right? Use the wrong port? Did you use Bedrock Port 19132? You need allow grave? What do you mean allow grave? Twilight? Use the correct port 19132 and used EyeChaos.shulker.com. It didn't even say that you tried. Even if you tried but you weren't whitelisted right, it still would show that you tried but that you got kicked because of whitelist. And it doesn't even say that you tried. You didn't show up at all. Unless you're a cookie. Cookie's been trying 1 minute apart, 30 more seconds apart. Cookie's really giving it an effort right now. Boom, boom, bing, bung, bing, boom, bung. Crud, I got slain by by a zombie, dude. Essentials. Gil typed homes was not denied access. Did you do a set home, Gail? And then / home. Not homes. It's home. Looks like your set home worked, but then you typed homes. Let me see what else it says about. Oh, I can't see anything else besides that. All right. Yeah, Dunk, it says you didn't try. Yeah, what's up, Copites? He swapped a LAN cable? Yeah, /home. /set home /home. He didn't have the ability to look at homes /homes. But the rest of it. So we got Scoice. We got RTP working in the right spots. We got TPA working in the right spots. We got proximity chat working for Bedrock and everyone. As long as you have access to Discord. my Discord. This is the Anarchy world. Let me go back to the hub. Choose a path. Anarchy. Chaos. What's it going to be? Anarchy or chaos? What are you going to do when it comes for you? This will be built out hopefully soon. I was waiting for Sinful Hex, but there's a bunch of storms where Sinful's at. Is Rocket League ever coming back? I mean, maybe someday, but for right now, I don't expect it to, Copites. If you look at the last streams, they were horrible. The show rate of players, and I wouldn't even say that's the biggest problem. I mean, it is the view count and the show up rate and the fact that we struggled to get full games. But that I think Rocket League's going the way of Fall Guys. I think Rocket League's going the way of Fall Guys. Actually, I should be, right? And I say that because Fall Guys did the same thing. They did this stupid creative mode garbage. And then the whole game fell apart soon after. I expect the same thing to happen to Rocket League. Epic Games doesn't know what they're doing. It's a mess. Jinxie may have brought it back a little bit, right? Because he started playing. So Jinxie may have brought it back a little bit, but I guess I could work on the... What do we think? I mean, do we want to just go with this other Graves thing and just see what's up? I think we should. I'm going to install it. Boom. We're good. It's in. Let me remove the other one. Get out of here, you piece of garbage. Get out of my files, man. And this one. Boom. All right, resetting the world. Your client is having trouble establishing a connection to multiplayer services? Well, that's crazy. That sounds like a DNS configuration issue or something funky like that. Console doesn't establish a connection to multiplayer services? Oh, does it? Okay, well, I just reset it. I just restarted. So we'll look at it here and see. What are we? We're 40 seconds into the restart. Oh, we're already up. Whoa. Okay, no gravestone. Oh, there is a gravestone. Gale died here. Died at the times. Reason: Gale was slain by EyeWillPlay. What's underneath it? Like an armor stand? Is that your head? With an underground armor stand? What'd it do? Did you have much in your hand? Or inventory? Oh my god. Bruh. Music records and crap, dude. Look at all this junk. Let me give him some acacia logs. How many you want? Everything fell off him when he died. Nothing stayed in the grave. All right, so we got to set the configs. Bruh. No, I'll set it up right now. So that's literally just a gravestone. All right, configs. If true, gravestone breaks grave will be given to all players by default. What? If unable, you can break other graves with permissions. False. If true, gravestones will be given to all players by default. Gravestones plus break other graves? No. List of worlds with graves disabled. Do I put them inside this little thing? What? With like a comma between them? What's wrong, Jackson? Yes, it is a new server. I hope to start testing it on Monday and hope to have it up on Wednesday. Wednesday, kind of like a soft launch. I think it just depends. If I get backed up getting the testing done, if I can't get the testing done by Wednesday, then we'll get it done by Friday for sure. So figure Wednesday to Friday it'll be live. I will need a bunch of people to test though. I thought it might be a DNS problem. Yeah, DK Soul. Yes, new SMP. It has both Anarchy and Chaos, which is more safe than Anarchy. Okay, so there's claims on the Chaos side. Kind of hard to explain without showing you, but the gist of it is that we have a hub with two eyes. One is Anarchy, the other one is Chaos. You go through Anarchy, there's just a little protective platform. Once you're off that, it's all on. Everything's allowed. Just don't cheat, don't hack, don't dupe stuff. Other than that, RTP, TPA, proximity chat, PvP's on the whole time. You can grief, you can steal. You can blow people up with crystals. It's all on. Right? Fires, all on. Everything's on. Right? So a true Anarchy server. If you go, or world, that world has an overworld, a nether, and an end. If you go through the other eye, which is Chaos, then you have, it's very similar to our very last Chaos SMP. We're going to have some changes, but pretty similar. We have proximity chat over there as well. TPA will be over there. Gravestones, claims. Oh, by the way, both sides will have set home / set home, and then home spots. You can come back to them. Everybody will start with 12 claims when they go to the chaos side. Both sides will start with 2 home spots. All right, so that's 2 spots you can immediately teleport to just by typing a command. Really simple. And then chaos side has, like I said, claims, gravestones, toggleable PvP. You don't have to PvP, but you can if you want. /PvP to turn it on, /PvP to turn it back off. Countdown timer when you're PvPing. If for some reason you run back to the platform in Anarchy and you're in the middle of combat, there's still a countdown timer going on, and you go back to that platform and somehow you're able to get right next to it or on top of it, you're dead. Don't go back. It's not a safe zone. You immediately will die. I'm going to make it so that you get killed. If you try to log out, you die if you're in the middle of combat. So you need to wait until you're safe if you're going to log out, if you're going to, try to do something. Let's see. Same thing applies over on the chaos side. If PvP is enabled by both of you, you cannot start fights in a claim, but you can start fights outside of a claim and then fight inside of a claim. Timers on there as well. I think we're going to do 30 seconds for a countdown timer. So you got to get free from any hit for at least 30 seconds to get the PvP off, and then you got to type /PvP if you want to exit that fight without dying, or without having to kill the other person. I'm trying to think what else. Chaos side also has a overworld, a nether, and an end. So there's 2 overworlds, 2 nethers, 2 ends, and a hub. Okay, /warp space hub takes you to the hub, where you can then go to each one of the eyes. If you ever want to switch worlds, that's all you have to do. /warp space hub, and then go to through the other eye. Super easy, right? So you can go back and forth between the worlds as much as you want. Inventory carries through. So inventory that you have in Anarchy, when you go through portals and warp, you'll have the same inventory when you land in the other in chaos, right? So it's what I believe everybody wanted for the past few years, and through feedback of talking to everybody, I believe this is the right SMP, and it's got a real great chance of taking off a lot better than the last SMP did, which I was kicked out of, by the way, on the same day that we hit 3,000 members on that SMP, and we had 39 on live at the time when they decided to kick me off for burning it down to the ground. Was like, I think, the main reason. So that thing's cooked. They actually voted to get rid of the Chaos SMP as well. I don't know if they voted to get rid of it or if they're going to try to replace it with their own. Either way, it's cooked. Numbers have fallen off dramatically, even though there's no other one to go to. So this one, I'm trying to get up as quick as I can. I mean, the fact that I'm going to have it up in like a week and 4 days after the other one shut down, after they kicked me out of the other one, with a bunch of teenagers who did a staff vote. It's insane. Anyways. Yeah, this server's, I mean, you guys are going to be able to, you don't have to hold back in that Anarchy server. For those of you that have been wanting to do it, you want a crystal PvP, you want to launch an orbital strike cannon, good luck building one, but it's available, right? You'll be able to do it. If you can do it, you'll be able to. There's going to be some items that are locked down, like boats, armor stands and things like that, which I think I'm going to lock down to like 50 in a chunk or whatever over a certain period of, so that you can't have more than that. And that's to stop lag machines and things like that. I have DDoS protection in 2 different levels. Plus we have DDoS mitigation done from the host, and it's real. This does cost three times more per month than the past entire server with all the mini games and the Chaos SMP over there. This one is literally just an SMP server. Yes, you can make traps. You can make all the traps you want. And no traps in the Chaos side, and no killing people that have their PvP off on the Chaos side. But other side, it's PvP on all the time. Yeah, Bren, you gotta wait till we till we take the whitelist off. We're still in the process of building it. I'll show you guys the hub. I'll take my... It's nighttime right now, so things are a little bit darker. But yeah, this is it. Choose your path. Anarchy or Chaos. And you have all your stuff right here, so it tells you that you have, right? I'll zoom into it for you. No cheating, no hacking, no duping, no slurs or profanity, no graves. PvP enabled, griefing allowed, stealing allowed. Just go crazy with it. And then over here are commands you can use. /sethome, /home, /RTP, /TPA, /warp space hub, and proximity chat. Join EyeWillPlay's Discord server, type /link, and follow the prompts. Over on the Chaos side, if you come through here, you got no cheating, no hacking, no duping, no traps, no killing non-PvP players, no slurs or profanity, no griefing, no stealing. And then commands over here. There's one of them that's wrong, so I gotta change the sign, but that's the one. /claim space settings /sethome /home /TPA /PVP on or off. It's toggleable. /warp hub /warp shops. They can actually /warp shops from the other world as well, if you want to go that way, I guess, right? 3-hour grave protection, proximity chat, join EyeWillPlay Discord, type link, follow prompts. So there you go. If you go through this Anarchy, this is your only safe zone right here. This platform is your safe zone, and that's it. It's a very very cool world, right? We looked at the seeds and everything ahead of time, so these seeds were picked out because we felt that it matched the vibe of... This felt like it matched the vibe of Anarchy. You have caves kind of all over the place. You have... Here, let me turn on... I can't handle not having my shaders on, dude. Drive me nuts. Anyways, there's caves. Like that one right up in here. Boom. All these This mountain action. We did a pretty big stress test on it with entities, with mobs. There's a village right there, by the way. So this is a look around, right? Village. All these mountains, stuff like that. I don't know. There might be an ancient city right in there. I don't know. There's a boat right there. Somebody's going to want to hit that immediately. But this platform, excuse me, I don't have anything to drink. This platform just kind of floats here. Dude, let me get some swimming going. So, you guys will have to let me know how long it takes you to try to break. Try to break one of these, huh? Or one of those. Or maybe one of those. Or one of those, or one of those, 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 one of those. Hub. Then if you come through this side, you're gonna land. This is not built yet, but it's gonna be built very soon. You're gonna land on a platform. And then it's gonna be like a roundabout type thing. You can see it says Chaos Spawn on the claims right there. And then on each side of the claims, this is road 1, right? And this road, let's see, it's road 1 up here. This is gonna come out a little ways. Next to shopping, this is shopping 3. Let me show you the map of the claims. Claim map. Oh, you can't see it. I'll have to show it to you later. Wait, why is it messed up, bruh? Oh, it's not messed up, that's right. Anyways, it's set up like a shop, to be a shopping district. It's just gonna be a matter of, but we're gonna have a spot there for you guys built around, and then some roads built in 4 different directions. And then there's gonna be some spots that are saved for shops, because that's gonna be a shopping district. But you're gonna have a huge amount of area to claim. Shops, or I mean bases and homes and whatever. If you want to be around here, I mean, it's kind of crazy how much is available where you can build, whether it's on flatland or mountains. That's kind of more like a hill. I think there's more of a mountain action over here. Just past this, I think. A little bit more. No, I'm not trying not to give away too much. On Monday, I'm gonna need testers. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna need testers on Monday. Tons and tons of trees that go on and on and on. So you guys are gonna not have a problem running out of trees like you did in the other one. I mean, literally. You're gonna have plenty of trees. You're not gonna run out of trees. There are trees and lots of things like this. Where you just instantly down in the stuff, or even further in some areas immediately. Anyhow, hopefully, I don't want to do home. I want to do Just TP to Gale. So there you go. Monday we'll be testing. Hey, Twilight Plays Games. Welcome to Bronze Eyes. Tomorrow is the memberships only. Memberships only. Extreme SMP. Okay, memberships only. Extreme SMP has leveled mobs. It's crazy. They're leveled up between, right now, they're between levels 50 and 200, depending on where you go. And it's extremely difficult. Some of them have 100 hit points. Some of them have 200 hit points. You're lucky if you find something with only 70 hit points. And there's a lot of them. So some of us are working together. Some of us aren't working so well together. I'm also going to have to try to see if there's a way for us to continue with proximity chat on the Extreme SMP tomorrow, because we had it last stream. Yeah, I gotta fix that gravestone thing. I mean, I like how it says that you died there, the date, the time, the reason. We gotta put stuff in graves, dude. That's crazy. I need to turn off this, I was just really quickly going through this graves thing. I don't understand this part right here. List of worlds with graves disabled. Disabled worlds. And then it has a two... Like, how's the rest of this thing laid out? Top, middle, bottom. I guess I'll do the other thing. Let's see. Time limit in minutes before grave is removed. There's no time limit. We're doing a time limit. We'll do 300. No, that's 5 hours. We'll do 180 minutes. Number of hours to store broken graves. 96 hours, really? Distance in which gravestones plus claim grave will claim graves distance 10. Limit number of graves to be created by a single person 10. Drop items from graves if a grave gets removed due to grave limit. Drop items from grave if a grave gets removed due to grave limit above. Okay, yeah, that's fine. If true armor stands are disabled, use this if performance takes a hit with armor stands. I don't even understand why the armor stand's there. You got the head, or whatever it is. You get a compass on respawn. Okay, let's do that. Where's the thing that talks about putting the stuff in the grave, dude? Chance for items to drop, 100%. Keep items with lore set here on player death. Keeps all players' experience default. Keep all experience. Yeah, let's do that for now. Use display entities rather than real blocks. Benefits of the grave can't be destroyed by normal means. Perfect for graves. Relatively new feature could have some bugs. Oh, great. If true, a grave will be created if the player has an empty inventory. No. Whether or not to create daily backups. Wait, what? Where's it say to keep stuff inside the grave? Restoring a grave. Distance. Drop items from grave if a grave gets removed due to grave limit. The items aren't even going in a grave. What? Why is stuff flying out of the grave, dude? It acts like it's supposed to be in it. Let me see if it shows you trying to join. Shows Gale was slain by a spider. No, it doesn't even show that you tried to join. Like, Cookie keeps on trying. Gale's armor stand thing. Why does it give an armor stand, but it doesn't keep items in the gravestone? What's this stupid thing called? Gravestones Plus? Issues that items not transferring or similar mods like usually result from environmental hazards, plugin conflicts, or death and void. I hate this. I hate this Graves one. It sucks. I don't want it. I'm getting rid of it. I want to find a better one. I'll find a different one on Spigot. This one blows. This is bad. This is super bad. I mean, that's horrible, dude. The worst. Get rid of this piece of garbage. Won't even stay in the freaking grave. Get out of here. Plug-in conflicts? No thanks. Bye-bye. Oh no, I just heard a huge explosion. Lord have mercy. Dude, what the heck? Are you duping all the blocks? What the? Nothing goes in the graves, dude. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Look at all that. Gil's duping, dude. Look at him running. No, don't die, Gil. No. That big explosion? Was that you blowing up? Dude, there's literally wood blocks everywhere. Oops. Oh my god, it is duping blocks. Oh my god, it's duping so many blocks, dude. It's duping. Oh, okay, it's blowing up inside of... Bro, this is insane. Not your grave, 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 not your grave. Clear Legs removing items right now. Just deleted 49 items. Oh my lord, what it's insane. It's gonna be up real soon. It'll be up by Wednesday to Friday of this coming week. And we'll be playing all next weekend for sure, like crazy. And I'll be streaming it Monday through Friday for 10 hours a day and 12 hours on Saturday. Probably more than that, especially since it's my my SMP server and not somebody else's. So we're just messing around, but hey, we're testing stuff, trying things out, making sure stuff works or doesn't work. You see if it told me that you tried to join? No, I don't see that you tried to join. I don't see that you tried to join. Josen's trying to join. Let me do something. Let me oops. Why did I launch that again? Lord have mercy. What am I doing? Dig into realms. Why would I dig into realms? Dude. For free? What is going on, bro? I can't type. I'm on top of the roof. Bro, what's going on with that? Okay, we got a problem with some player landing. That's crazy, dude. I'm outside of the world. I want to go inside. Bedrock action. Man, the colors are crappy with this. This is full luminosity action. Like, why is this so garbagey looking? Bedrock account. There's RTP. Teleporting in 5 seconds. Don't move. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. And that's social. Was there a way to pull up who was online when you're in oh, here we go. I can't hit accept. Okay. It's TPA accept. No. What is it? TP accept. TP accept. There's Gail. All my colors are washed out. That's weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyways, Bedrock. TPA, all that stuff's working. Whoa, look at that slow load in. Oh my god, who's dying out here, bro? That's insane. Somebody's duping blocks, dude. How do you die around here, Gail? How are you dying so much, bro? Dude. Let me change it to nighttime. I need something. Let me grab some stuff. Oh my god. Look at all these duped blocks, dude. Lord have mercy. Look at that. Oh my god. So do we have a console? I just went through the floodgate port. Yeah. 19132. It said Twilight tried to join. Whoops. No. Cookie, I see Cookie trying to join. Is Cookie different? Whisper Night? Are you guys on consoles? Let me KO, what's your gamer tag again, KO? Is it who dat? What's up, Cookie? I don't have it turned on yet. They'll be testing where I'll need a lot of people to play on Monday and some on Tuesday. Who dat 905? You know. Okay. All caps. Okay, now try who dat. You've been added to the whitelist. We'll see you try KO. Yeah, it's 19132. It's not a different. Is it telling you that your port's wrong? You guys should be connecting through Floodgate. There's a completely different port that I can give you, but I don't see why it would use that. See if Hudat's trying to get in. Simple voice chat mod right now. We have proximity chat with Skois in this entire thing. You had asked and got told 25565. What? Say what, man? Colors are sharp. 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 Sharp colors. Sharp, sharp, sharp. It says multiplayer connection failed. There's only one other port I could try to give you guys. And that port is, yeah, 25565. But I'm really sure that's the wrong port. The error you're getting is, yeah, it said the exact same thing for Dunk. Multiplayer connection failed. One of you's Xbox and the other one is PlayStation, or no, one of you's PlayStation 4 and one's, I'm trying to remember, is it Xbox or PlayStation 5? PlayStation 4 and Xbox, right? Often stems from incorrect port configuration. Make sure your default port is 19132. Floodgate key is generated and your console is on the same version as the server. Put that in parentheses. Failed. Multiplayer connection failed, right? Xbox and PlayStation. Floodgate's supposed to give you the approval to join. You join Floodgate with the 19132. I just joined on my Bedrock account a second ago. That was on my Bedrock account. On console, connected to Java server via Floodgate and Geyser usually stems from Geyser Floodgate version mismatches, incorrect IP, check the config file for Geyser and ensure that auth type is set to Floodgate. Bruh. Check Geyser config. None of this makes any sense. Where's the authentication type? Make sure auth type is set to Floodgate. What type of authentication Bedrock players will be checking against when logging into the Java server? Floodgate. Online or offline? Online. Xbox achievements. Bro, I don't see. Yeah. It's geyser booting, you think? It said geyser. Papak 9 tried to log in. Papa K9. That's what it is. Papa K9. Yeah, I'm not even showing you guys or due to misconfiguration between authentication plugin or version mismatches, particularly when using portals. Issue usually manifests as a player joining, failing to break blocks, and then getting kicked. No. If using Floodgate Geyser, must be set to use it. Yeah. Missing incorrect key file. The key.pem file from the Floodgate plugin must be copied into the Geyser plugin. What? The server properties file must have online mode faults? Bruh, what is all this stuff? If the problem persists, remove half of your plugins to find the culprit. Are you? Should I start with the key thing? Delete the key.pem in the Geyser folder? Key.pem? The freak are you talking about, bro? Floodgate key file? There's not even one in here. You've got to be crapping me sideways. The Floodgate plugin. The key PEM file from the Floodgate plugin. What? Why did I not know about any of this stuff? Huh? The what? This file has to be copied? Wait, and put what? What? I'll delete the copy. That's dumb. This has to be put. Did it? What? Okay, and I'm supposed to put that in the geyser plugin. Dude, where? Delete the key.pem in the geyser folder and copy the new one from the floodgate folder. What? That's it? Bro, I don't think that's right. That's all hieroglyphics. Are you kidding me? How do I even read it? It looks the same, bruh. Get out of here. That can't be for real. What kind of file is it? It's a .pem file. It's 1 kilobyte. If I'm literally supposed to do that, why would I not be able to just open it and get the freaking key? Doesn't make any sense, man. This file, 16 bytes. Bruh. Let me look up something real quick. All right, see you later, Gail. Thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I'm testing myself. I'm testing my ability to stay human. You're right, Sinful is Bedrock, and Sinful got right in without a problem. You're right, Sinful is Bedrock, and Sinful got in without a problem. Yeah, Diogo, I don't understand. You're right, Sinful's on mobile, not on console. So it's specifically a console problem. Oops. Regenerate fresh keys. Stop server, delete key.pem from both folders. Restart the server. What? Auth type must be true, not online or offline. That's the only two options it said. It said online or offline, and it was online. Remember? What? Auth type floodgate. Okay. Copy the exact file. Do plugins. Geyser spigot. Key.pem. Okay. Geyser spigot. Key.pem. I don't see Geyser spigot key.pem. Is that what we're missing? It never put the thing in here? Let's see. Key.bem file. Alright, it's in there now. If it's geyser bucket, copy to that folder. What? Geyser spigot. Okay. Save, restart. Okay. Now, are you guys using Bedrock together or Bedrock Connect? What are you using to connect with? Bedrock Connect? I wonder who dat was using. All right, Grand Clock, sounds good. Bedrock together. Okay, I just changed. I literally just changed the file. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the iFam. Let's go. You gotta restart my launcher. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Bruh. Take your time. Take your time, Minecraft. Good lord. Okay. Try it now. Try logging in now, guys. I just did that key thing it told me to do. Whoops. Diogo, I'm troubleshooting consoles. No, same problem. What did it give you for an error this time, KO? Consoles are having a they're having some type of error when they try to join. I don't understand. You can connect with Bedrock on computer and on mobile. For some reason, consoles are having a difficult time with Bedrock Connect. And I can't, I mean, I'll figure it out, but for right now, I'm a little burnt out, but I just tried something that said it would work. What's the error again, Dunk? Bro, why my caps? All this junk, dude. Okay, what I just did said it would fix 80% of the problems, so that's not it. Confirm exact geyser version in console. Okay. What's up, Slapjack? What's happening, Rose? Yes, this is the Anarchy. This is the. They're both here. This is the hub action. And then you got all the stuff that you can do. No cheating, no hacking, no duping, no slurs or profanity, no graves, PvP enabled, griefing allowed, or griefing allowed, stealing allowed. I should put orbital strike canyons allowed. Slash set home, slash RTP, slash TPA, slash warp hub, proximity chat. The only things that aren't working right now, all this works. This is all working on this this side. The problem is on this side. So no cheating, no hacking, no duping, no traps, no killing non-PvP players, no slurs or profanity, no griefing, no stealing. And then all the commands: claim, space settings, slash set home, slash TPA, slash PvP. Not working yet. I need to fix it. Not fix it, I need to make it work. That's working. I need to find a new grave thing. So graves, PvP toggable, Discord good. So that's the only two things that need to happen to make this work. And for some reason we're currently having consoles not able to join, but mobile Bedrock and PC Bedrock can both join. So I don't know what's up, but anyhow. Boom. So you got RTP. That put me out to negative 4,300, negative 3,380. Ooh. Crap. Right into some nasty snow. Lord have mercy. As for building stuff that needs to happen, we still need to build out the Chaos landing spot. Sinful Hex had planned to do it, or had agreed to do it, and then a storm came and knocked the internet out. What's the odds, huh? Retesting some gravestones. Gil was duping logs like crazy with it. Anyways, and this is the hub for the area that we're gonna have the Chaos side start at. So right here, these are claims. There's a 3x3 right here. Let me go up a little bit higher. There's a 3x3 of claims built right here. 3x3. That's going to be built out. And then there's roads that are going to be built. Going out 2 more claims out this side. 2 claims down here. 2 claims over on this side. And 2 claims over here. Roads. Then I have saved 3 claims like this. Just on the sides of those 2 roads that... The sides of the 2 roads. So I guess it's down here more. Well, and then same thing over here. Same thing over here. Same thing over here. So we have 12 builds saved for you guys by claims. So when people come in and do the rush of things, they're not building a base or a house right there, because that's going to be a shopping district for you guys. Okay? Look at my shadow way over there. Look at that. There's my shadow. You can see my shadow way down there. There it is. Na 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 na. Anyways, there's some cool terrain and stuff here. Lots of open space for houses, bases. If you want to put them next spawn here in the Chaos world. And then just a ton of trees, man. They keep going and going and going. You guys aren't going to run out like the other one where you ran out of wood and stuff. It's going to take a long time. Anyways, big crevice there, big crevice there, huge crevice there and there. And a small one there and a great big one right there as well. And then this is all kind of like hill type stuff down here. So plenty of on the edge type stuff and a pale forest right here. Look at this great big huge cave thing. Look at that sucker down there, dude. Whoa. Anyways, I don't want to give away too many spoilers, but you can see you got dark oak. So you got pale oak, dark oak, spruce, or I mean birch, spruce, regular oak, and anyways, these spots were picked out intentionally on purpose for you guys to what we felt, Storm and myself felt, would be the most fun worlds for you guys to enjoy. This world has another ended end, and so does the other world. And the cool part, you see the sword I have right here? You'll all be able to just warp to the hub, right? You get to keep all your items that are on you. Everything stays and you'll be able to book it through this one, and your inventory and everything will stay with you as well into the other world. And you can switch anytime you want. You can switch anytime you want from one to the other. From Anarchy to Chaos. As much as you want. Start with, that's... Oh, how many claims? In the safe world? 12. You have 12 claims and 2 set home spots. In the Anarchy world, you'll have 2 set home spots. No claims. If you max out the ranks, you can have 35 claims and 10 set homes. 35 claims and 10 set homes. Now keep in mind that I'm going to be doing something for VIPs. So when I do get this up and rolling, hopefully on Wednesday, if not Friday at the latest, but hopefully by Wednesday, depends on how the testing goes on Monday and Tuesday, but I'm going to need people to come and test as well. You guys are going to be needed big time to come and test on Monday and Tuesday. So, depending on how that testing goes and what needs to be fixed or not fixed or whatever, will depend on whether we're going to launch on Wednesday or Friday. Okay, just be here on the stream. I'll be inviting a lot of people. We need like at least 15 to 20. We did spawn with the command block. We did spawn wardens just spawning in, tons of them, over and over and over, spawning in wardens. We got up to 3,000 and had no block leg, no breaking block leg, no placing block leg. The wardens, you could still had all their movements. They were just a little bit stuttery, as well as the chickens that were walking had a little bit of a stutter when they were walking, but all the movements were intact. The TPS had dropped from 20 down to 11.6, but at that point, our one of the plugins that I have, which is which one was it? Whatever, it cut out, it killed half of them, and the TPS went back up to 15 plus. We were able to stay at 19 and a half to 20 with 800 of them. Wardens actively moving around doing stuff. But we could hold 3,000 on there, and then they were wiped out. Server never struggled, didn't go down. So I'm feeling very confident in those respects. I don't like that we're not able to get console on right now. I don't understand why we can get everybody but console. And what's the exact error you guys are getting on console? Is anybody still here? Has the exact error? What it's telling you guys? Anybody got that? Your client has trouble establishing connection to multiplayer services. Please check your internet connection. Restart your client and try again. What a weird... Okay, let me paste this. Same error on PS4 and Xbox. One connecting with Bedrock Connect, the other with Bedrock together. Let me see, Geyser version. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Essentials, Core Protect, World Guard. Vault, Luck Perms, Kaiser, Spigot. Let me see. Let me pretty sick looking, huh? It's kind of a cool sight from this platform, isn't it? This is the platform. Isn't that crazy? Look at that thing. It's freaking sick. These mountains are... Here, I'll show you a sneak peek of these mountains. Look at that. Dude. Oh my God, the sun. Dude, that's crazy looking right there. Look at the hole. What the freak? Oh, you know there's an ancient city down there, dude. There ain't no getting away from that. Probably right below this one too. And that one. This is 256 blocks high. 256. 256 blocks high, guys. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you guys are going to have fun with that. Oh, my God. I bet you there is at least 3, possibly 4 ancient cities in that. Village. Just a really cool seed for you guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you guys to try that out. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Oh yeah, clear lag is what was cleared out all the extra wardens. I would have had to have turned that off. Okay, let's see. Force regenerate both keys. Okay. Delete both keys. Floodgate, yeah. Do not set auth type online or offline for consoles. Auth type for Floodgate. I could swear that it was forcing us to choose that. Floodgate. Yeah, right here. Auth type, online. What type of authentication Bedrock players will be checked against when logging into the server? Can be Floodgate, online or offline. Oh, it can be Floodgate. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. I think I just found it. All right, Floodgate. That's the problem. Let me restart. Then somebody can try to join again that's on console that has... Doesn't matter if you have whitelist or not, it'll show me that you've had a whitelist kick. That's gotta be it. Yeah, it was for online, not for Floodgate. That is insane, dude. That is absolutely insane. Oh, well, that should fix it. I'm very confident that that fixed it, but we'll see. Warp Hub. Yeah, I'm so excited for you guys to do this. Choose either Anarchy, choose your path. Choose your path. Anarchy or Chaos. Boom, 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 boom. Each side has rules. You got rules right here, and then you have commands that you can use. And over here, same thing, rules, commands. And then you can, like I said, you can come back to this hub and go back to the other world, back and forth. As much as you want. Each one has an overworld, a nether, and an end. Overworld, nether, and an end. Anarchy's straight up insanity. Did it give you the same error? I don't see anybody connecting. Oh my god, are you freaking serious? Didn't work. Same error. Didn't work, but the geyser didn't show up this time. Bruh. I thought for sure that was it. That's wild. Did it save when I changed it? Yeah, it's saved at the floodgate. So then it has to be the key pen. It has to be the key pen file, which is nutty because that didn't make any sense. Let me reset the key PEMs. That's so crazy, dude. Unless this one's... Yeah, I'm like, that folder directory seems to be empty. The directory seems to be empty. Why even have it, dude? Like, what? Floodgate key file key.pem. The key will automatically be picked up from Floodgate. Yeah. Okay. Let's erase the key. Insane, man. Let's get a new key. You clicked the wrong server. I want to see if Floodgate made a new key. Bruh. It did. Okay. I'm restarting again with the new key. It's wild. There is only like one other troubleshooting tip, and that is to Mm-hmm. Check server log files. Okay. All right, again, I need you guys, somebody to try again. I know it's getting old. This is the only way I can tell whether something worked or not. This is a brand new key. We got a brand new key now. That quick, huh? Same error? Same exact error? God, dude, unbelievable. I'm in slow-mo walk mode. Bruh. Okay. So let me look at oh man. No, not up there. No Xbox. Why is it caps, man? I don't want to expose. Oops. I don't want to expose IPs, so hang on a second here. Yeah, that's my expectation. If everything goes good with the testing and such, that hopefully Wednesday's the day we go gung-ho. If the testing is difficult on Monday and Tuesday, then we'll push it to Friday at the latest. We will be live either Wednesday or Friday. That is wild that I can't even find a file, like a log, that shows any attempts. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I should show